Hmm. 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 Exactly, Aiden. Exactly. What's up? Hey, Aiden, how you doing? Hey, Isaiah, how you doing? Just, and I already closed my stream by accident. Let me open that right back up. Let me click my like button. How about that? Hmm. Alright. Yeah. I need obsidian, dude. I need a lot of obsidian. And we're gonna go get some obsidian today. What else we got going on? Oh, I still got all these books from the other day. JW was working on a little bit of a project we kind of chatted about. I'm gonna go see what it looks like out there. Ooh, I already see some blocks out there. Oh, and it's getting to be dark. We gotta look real quick before it's dark. We gotta look real quick. Let's see what he did. Let's see what he did. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We are going to be expanding the Kittle Tower. And it's going to be about that big when we're done. So, that's a little preview of things to come. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think I'm liking it. I think I'm liking it. I think I like it. Yeah, that's going to be, it's going to be a little bit of an expansion. And there's already zombies out here. Alright, we gotta get inside. Gotta get inside. Oops, I just put a torch somewhere. I don't want a torch there. That's what happens when you run around with torches in your hands, though. And nobody else is on here. Nobody else is on here, so I can sleep with the kitties. I can sleep with the kitties. Are we tonight? We always do that. That's what the villagers do. Oh, good. Your PS4 is working good then? Good, D-Rocks. Glad to hear that. Aiden's gonna go play some Among Us. Organizers is mad because someone used a pay-to-win weapon. What does that mean, Organizers? And what game are you talking about? And what game are we talking about? Because I don't play games where people can just pay more and beat me. Well, not true. I don't play games where people can pay more to beat me, and the only way that I can compete is to also pay. I don't agree with that. But if there's games where you can pay to get an advantage, but I can earn all the same stuff they had by just playing and being patient and building up, I have played the games like that before. But if there's certain things that you have to pay to get, and that's the only way to win, then I just won't play those games. And I would advise that maybe you guys don't play those games, because you're just buying victories. I don't know where to put these books. I didn't look through them all. I know I was going to save a couple and then grind some of them, but I was going to put them all there for now. Just going to put them all there for now. So, I need lots of obsidian. Lots of obsidian. Man is like, sorry, missed your coin preview. I fell asleep at 4:45 and just woke up. Dang. Yep. It's okay, Amanda. I just sold a bunch of coins in there. That's all we did. That's all we did. You didn't miss much. We just sold everything, and we don't have to do an auction tomorrow. So we get to do a different auction tomorrow. So, but, I mean, it worked out. It worked out. But you got some sleep. Nubs raid. Already? Alright, Nubs. I see what you're doing there. I need to get my pumpkin head is what I need to get, don't I? Where did I put my pumpkin head? I know I got a pumpkin head somewhere, don't I? Let me see if it's up in this box. I need to get my jack-o'-lantern head, because I gotta go to the end. I gots to go to the end, everybody. I think it's in these. Is it in... I think I know where it's at. I think it's in here. I think I got a shulker box with armor, which is right here. Let's take a look in here. There it is. Pumpkin, carved pumpkin. Let's grab one of those. Oh, just one of them. I don't need both of them. I don't need both of them. So I did a little looking and seeing on the interweb, and they say the place to go if you want lots of obsidian and you want it quickly is the end. You go right to the end and you get it there. Well, I don't need my helmet. I don't need my netherite helmet, so I need to take my netherite helmet off. I'm going to be wearing a pumpkin head. They say you got to go to the end to get lots of obsidian, because that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Ambeth, how you doing? We need a pumpkin head, yep. A jack-o'-lantern right there, a carved pumpkin. Because we can wear this as a helmet now. It kind of obstructs our view a little bit, but it's kind of funny. But that's what we look like now. That's our guy. Because if you're wearing a carved pumpkin head, the bad guys in the end won't bother you. Yeah, Amanda, we did the preview, and then someone offered just to buy everything. And I'm like, okay, I'll just sell it all right now. Screw it. So I'm doing a different auction tomorrow. I'll do different stuff. So that kind of worked. Then I started showing and telling a bunch of other coins and sold a bunch more stuff, so that's good. Mikey's listening to the stream, watching Last Kingdom. Mikey had scrambled eggs today. And toast, as I'm sure you saw. It's already 1:35 in the morning for Maryland. We're getting a late start today. Yep, mine in the towers, Ben. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Ben says, take it off. Why take it off? I need this. I gotta have this. We're going to the end. We're mining some towers. We'll at least get a start on it. Makes it hard to see, though, doesn't it? Get used to it. This is going to be the rest of the stream, basically. I got to follow this road to the end. So the bad guys don't mess with us. You know, I'm going to make that my respawn point, just in case something bad happens and I mess this up. And we're in the end. What's up, Alan? You become basically blind. I'd rather be basically blind. All I'm doing is mining obsidian. I'd rather be a little bit blind than having the bad guys kill me the whole time, don't you think? What did they do here? What did they do here? Wait, what did they do here? It used to be like a nice little area. What did they do to my end zone? Holy crap, did they just build a big hole in this thing? I don't know what they've done. Or has this always been like this? Maybe it's always been like this. I don't come here that often. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of obsidian in these towers. So that's what we're gonna do. We're mining these. Become basically blind. Yeah, you become basically blind, but those guys won't mess with us. TGIS? TGIF, right? TGIF. Okay. Okay. Go in third person to see better? You know what? How do I do that? Is that the up button? Oh, man, but you know what? It's going to be so hard to mine like this. Like, how do you mine like this? I've never done this. Or could I play like this? Like, let's see. I mean, could someone do people really play like that? I'm not gonna. What was I even mining? Oh, I was mining up there. Okay. Ridiculous, huh? Time for some spirals, says Nubs. Yeah, just about. Ain't nobody gonna get mad at that. I need lots of obsidian, Ben. Dude, you don't even know. You don't even know, Ben. I need lots of obsidian. I just got 21 pieces. That's crazy. Alright, settle down, just spirals. Nubs left me alone in his chat? Like, he left his chat before it was even done? Amanda's like, Mike K. That's my name, Mike K. Mike Kittle. Oh, Mike K. I'll be back in a bit. Just woke up. Gotta do some stuff. Alright. Water's boiling. Making some nugs. Or, sorry, spirals. Yeah, you wouldn't make nugs in water. That'd be a little sus. God, Ben Box Breaks. It is hard to see with this helmet on. It's like I don't even really know my plan of mining. I'm just mining a bunch of obsidian. I want all of it though. I probably should go to the top and work my way down is what I really should be doing. Okay, what are we doing? Let's go in here and just mine straight up for a little bit. What do I prefer, Kittle or Mike? Either or. I mean, I guess if I was with the whole family or at a Kittle family reunion, I'd prefer Mike because then everybody would be named Kittle. But usually, whatever you want. Either or. I usually get called both. That's gonna be that. And you're asking, Kittle, what do you need all this obsidian for? Well, you don't even know how much I need. I don't know. I'm going to get, like, at least, I don't know, 20 stacks of obsidian. That's my goal. I need about 20 stacks. We are just now getting almost to our first stack. So we need about 20. Yeah, we got 63 blocks, and now we got 64 blocks. That right there is one stack of obsidian down. We need about 20 of those. We need about 20 of those. We got a little project we're working on. Fall Guys Jacob's like, yo. Fall Guys, am I late? No, we just started. We need about 20 stacks. Craig Durbin, what's up? Kittle isn't great at chat, so he may miss my... Yeah, well, if you tag me. If you know how to do that. I guess if you're on a phone, it's hard to do that. Yeah, so we'll get about 20 stacks of this stuff. And I think as we're going up, I'm going to try to build like a stairway so I can climb up this thing. As we're mining it. Like so. Yeah, if you noticed, maybe you were one that noticed that the stream title from yesterday and today are almost exactly the same. One was getting a bunch of sand, and today is getting a bunch of obsidian. I need the obsidian. I need it for a project. It's very important to Kittle Land. We must get this. Because I need it for my house. Well, the Kittle Tower. It's not just my house. It's our house. Our house. It's a very, very, very fine house. And it needs to have at least 20 stacks of obsidian, I think. Maybe more. Maybe more. But I know... That guy's pissing me off. But I'm glad I looked on the internet, because I thought I was going to have to go down underground and get this, like, one piece of obsidian at a time by, like, dropping buckets of water in lava, and that would suck. Oh, there's a piece down there, damn it. Well, I guess I miss a couple every now and then, huh? in the middle of your street. I gotta be careful I don't fall off this thing, too. Man, I hope while I'm doing this, Alfred doesn't come down here and, like, summon the dragon or some bullcrap. That would suck. Wouldn't that be funny if he did that, though? No, Alfred, you better not. You better not. So I'm serious. I don't want to fight the dragon. I want to get the obsidian. And I'm in one of the towers that the dragon fight creates. Mining the... It's made of obsidian. And these things regenerate when you respawn the dragon, so it doesn't matter that I'm cutting them down. I'm just wondering if I'm standing in the middle of them, one of them, like, if he would respawn the dragon, would I just be, like, spawning, would it just, like, grow in, like, on me and kill me instantly? I don't want to find out, but I would hope that wouldn't happen. Okay, we're up over 2 blocks now. Nice. I mean, thank goodness I got a netherite pick, because this would literally take forever if you didn't. Did a couple kids show up in your game? They both built houses? What are you talking about, Hank? In your Minecraft? You harvested almost 100 ender pearls? Oh, dude, I could get 100 ender pearls right now if I wanted them, because look at all the enderman around here. They're all everywhere. I mean, you can hardly see because I got my pumpkin head on, so they don't bug me. Okay. Lindsay, what's up? Nugs are essential. Oh, yeah. I mean, I should make t-shirts, like, instead of, you know how people always do that, like, thug life meme? Like, what if I did ones that just said nug life? People would buy those, wouldn't they? I could make, like, a Kittle game, like, what would I make? Like, what do they got on Teespring? They got coffee cups, basically. Like a Kittle game coffee cup that says Kittle game on one side and Nug Life on the other, so that look like instead of Thug Life. Because nugs are life, right? They're crazy good at Minecraft, you think? I don't know, I haven't watched them play that much. Did I get... Oh no, there's more here, okay. You like to get who mad? What are you talking about, Craig? You mean the Enderman? You like the... I don't mess with the Enderman. Don't mess with no Enderman, dude. He'll get you. Okay, so I'm kind of like building a ladder up through this thing. Feeling good about that, so let's keep going with that concept. Oh god, I hate wearing this helmet, people. You don't even know. And you guys are like, dude, we hate watching you play with this stupid helmet on too, Kittle. So, we get it, we get it. I didn't know Hank had his own world on. Keep calm and spiral on. EP, that's a good one. And Nug Life. Are we harvesting now? Yeah, I'm harvesting a bunch of obsidian. And the way to do that is you gotta go to the end. if you want a bunch of obsidian. It's like pretty much the only way to do it. And to avoid the Endermen from messing with you, they probably won't mess with you, but if you accidentally look at any of them, they kind of all come after you, and that's bad because they're not friendly. But if you wear a pumpkin head, they don't mess with you at all, but then you can't really see very good. But that's alright. I already got little 3.5 stacks of obsidian. That's not bad. But I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more. I mean, this is enough to actually start lay it out. JW, I like the foundation you laid down. I'm liking where it's going. I think it's gonna work. I mean, you can see the whole thing. You can see the outline, so I'm guessing. I mean, if it's cloudy, we might not see the very top of the project, but I think it'll work. I think it'll work. J-Dubs, you can come play in the Nether at Durbanville. Got a shelter set up for Enderman harvesting. Yeah, J-Dubs, I only looked briefly, because when I first logged in, it was getting to be night, so I just went out real quick, but I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work. And I like about the size of it, too. I think there's enough space between where then we can put walls on the sides, and I don't know if we're going to, like, do anything with it, like, because most of our stuff is underground anyway, but we really could. We could, like, have different rooms in the upper part, too, you know, like between the front and the back, and just make the tower big, you know. I think it can work. Man, it's like just getting to be like really hard to see what I'm even doing here. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Vern, how you doing? Got to figure out how to make a netherite pick so you can start gathering stag stuff. Do you have a diamond pick? I mean, if you got a diamond pick with the enchantments you want, if you need help making a pick, I can help you do it. I mean, or I could just give you one like they all do to us, but be cool to have you know how to make them, right? I mean, I'm sure you want to know how to do that. I mean, what kind of pick did they give you? I'm sure someone gave you a good pick. Yes, you have diamond. What enchantments do you have on it right now? Because right now, I mean, I'm just using... Here's what mine is. You can look at mine. I got Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, and Efficiency 5. And Mending 1. The Unbreaking is helpful, but if you got Mending, it's not as necessary, because whatever you get down on your pick, you just go heal it. Unbreaking 3 increases the time that you have to go do that. Like, you can mine a lot more without having to go heal your pick. So I'd like to have Unbreaking 3. So you need to get Silk Touch. Efficiency 5 is very good, too. It just makes you mine faster. Which, at sometimes, you know, depending on what you're mining, like if you're mining netherrack, I almost, for when I do the mining in the nether, I almost want to, like, make another pick that doesn't have Efficiency 5. That maybe is Efficiency 3. Because Efficiency 5 cuts through that netherite so damn quick, like, you can hurt yourself or, like, die, or it mines so fast that, like, blocks start spawning behind you again because you've already walked through, and there's just lag, so... wait, you're going to try to get your keyboard to work. I mean, or you can just read in your chat, too, whatever's easiest for you. But that's what you want to have, at least. And then you want to make another pick that's exactly like this, but instead of Silk Touch 1, you'll want Fortune 3. But it'll still have Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5, and Mending. Don't worry about the Mending books. We can buy the Mending books from the villager. And if you don't already, you know, have Mending books, then, I mean... I'll just show you how to go up to the farm, grab crap, sell it to the villagers, and then the mending books we just buy. Those are easy. And then Efficiency 5, you can buy those books too. I don't, though, because the books cost 42 emeralds. They're kind of expensive. I mean, it's the easy way to do it. But what I do is I just try to we usually have books in those chests, or you can make books that are efficiency 4. And if you can get 2 efficiency 4 books, you can put those on your item, and it makes it efficiency 5. And sometimes, when you're making your pick in the first place, you get lucky and you get efficiency 4 on it from the start. And you're on the first enchantment, you do, I mean. And then you don't have to you only have to use 1 book on it to make it efficiency 5 then. That's my experience with it. And then you can get the Unbreaking 3 from the book or from the enchantment table. And that's really all you need. So, what do we got there? JW has Unbreaking 3, Fortune 2, and Efficiency 3. Okay. So that one right there, that's like, well, Efficiency, I would keep that as a backup. I'd just make a new one from the start. I'd just make a new one. Because the problem with that one, JW, is, I don't know, how did you make that? Is that just from using the enchantment table once? Or did somebody, whoever made that, if you made it or if that was given to you, did they use 1 or 2 books to make that? Because each time you add something to your pick, whether it's from the enchantment table or from a book or whatever it is, the next time you can only add a certain number of things to your items, is the way it kind of works. And I could have some of this wrong. This is just my understanding of it. And so if you start out with an efficiency 1, and then you add another efficiency 1 to it to make it efficiency 2, you've already added 2 things to your weapon, 2 efficiency 1 books. And then if you add another efficiency 2 to that to make your 2 into a 3, then that's a third thing. And then to get up to efficiency 5, doing it 1 step at a time, you'd be adding like 5 or 6 things to your weapon, and each time you add it, it costs more levels to do it, and then eventually you'll go to the anvil and it'll just say, too expensive to repair. You won't be able to add anything extra to your weapon. Even if you just, like, I have a sword right now that it's almost perfect. All I need to do is add mending to it. It won't let me add mending to it. It says too expensive. Because there was too much stuff added to it already. So there's this, that's why, like, it's a good idea maybe to buy there's an argument for buying the Efficiency 5 book from the villager, because that's just 1 book to add to it, and you don't have to worry about, then you could add all the other stuff to it without worrying about getting it to be too expensive. That's why the first thing I do is I take just a blank diamond pick with nothing on it, and you could take the one you got and grind it to get all the enchantments off of it, and then you go to the enchantment table and just do an enchantment right on your pick, because sometimes you'll just get the 1 thing you need on it right away, or sometimes you'll get 2 of the things you need on it right away, and you don't have to add any books to it. And if you don't get anything you like, then you grind it again and try again. We got unlimited levels, basically. See, and you added the books together. See, Jado, and that's what I'm trying to say. You could have, so in the same situation, I don't know what the limit is, but each time you add something to your weapon, the next one costs more levels. Then the next one costs more. It just gets more and more expensive to add the next thing, until it gets to the point where you can't add any more at all. And you would think, well, I'll just get around that. I'll add all the books together, and then I'm only adding 1 book to the weapon. No, it doesn't work that way, because adding the books together, like, I guess that book that you've added, so that's why I was saying, like, in the chest, don't mess with any of the books in the chest. Like, don't add them together to make better books and then put them back in the chest, because then if we go to those, we don't know that book's already been added with another one, because then the books actually, I guess it keeps track. So when you add that book to the weapon, it's not like, it doesn't count as adding 1 thing to the weapon. It counts as adding 2 things because you've combined 2 books. Or it counts as adding 4 things to your weapon because you've combined a total of 4 books together to make that 1 book. So if you know what you're doing and you're keeping track of it and you're going to add it all to 1 thing, then yes, combining all the books together and adding to the weapon, it doesn't really matter. But if you're combining books and then just throwing them back in the chest, and then I get to it later and don't realize, I'm like, hey, look, there's an Efficiency 4 book. But I don't realize you just combined 2 Efficiency 2 books to make an Efficiency 3, and then combined an Efficiency 3 book with that to make an Efficiency 4. I just think it's 1 book that's an Efficiency 4, when really that is 3 books that I'd be adding to my weapon. It can mess it up if you don't keep track. That's kind of the way I understand it, and that's the way I read it, how it works. If you're trying to make now again, all that stuff you can just add a bunch of crap. You don't. I mean, I'm just saying if you're trying to max out your weapon with the highest level of everything you want, which is of course what I want to do. I want the best of the best of the best because I'm a professional gamer. Kittle, yes, Marley, I did see your email and I did not respond. Yes, it's P.O. Box 388, Agora Hills, California 91376. And if you want to add the -0388 to the end of that, you can do that. I don't think it matters too much. But yep, that's it. Agora Hills, California, P.O. Box 388. So thank you very much for that. So what do we got? We got 5.5 stacks. This is enough to get started, actually, but while I'm here, I might as well get some more. Unless JW wants to build some picks. I can help him with that. A little bit of different music. Yes, help, please. Okay. Alright, I'm coming. See, I made a stairway out of obsidian to get out of... Wow, I went up that high already? Nice. How do I get home now? Oh, look, there's obsidian on the ground down here that we've been missing. Nice. Any more? Any more? Whoa! I don't want to fall down there. And I just picked one tower at random to start chopping. Nice. Party chat? Hey, you know what? That would probably make it even easier, wouldn't it? That would probably make it even easier. Oh, how do I do that? You guys are going to get a blue screen here for a second, peeps. So let's go to party. And then start a party. This one's going to have Amanda in it, too, in case she joins. Because that was the first one I saw with your name in it. There we go. Minecraft. So, Kittle, if you see a level that says it costs 30... Whoa! Hello? is that
Sorry, I don't have a mic level on here.
Yeah, Lenzy, I think that's correct. So when you're adding something to your weapon and then it says it costs like 32, 33, 37, whatever it says, like a really high level amount, that's pretty much like the last thing you can add to your weapon. After that, it's going to say too expensive. But we try to make stuff before we even get to that level, and I've been pretty successful at it.
So I just did the thing, grinded down the diamond one, so it was back to nothing.
So you got a plain diamond pick.
I did.
Okay.
But I went to the enchantment table.
Oh, wait, you can't go back out this way, can you? Damn it, no you can't. How do you get out?
I went to the enchantment table, and it offered me for, what was it, like the highest level or whatever, was Silk Touch 1.
Okay. But then that's what I mean. So that still counts as you having like a base pick with Silk Touch 1, and you really haven't added anything to it yet. I guess that first enchantment doesn't really count as adding anything. Now, that's something really easy, and I know we got lots of Silk Touch 1 books. So I would probably grind that and try to get something better. Like, I would want you to get, because we really don't have a lot of Unbreaking 3 books. I think you should re-enchant that and try to get Unbreaking 3 on it. That's what I would try to get. Or or at least like an efficiency 4 on it, like right from the enchantment.
There's Unbreaking 3 right there.
And see, if you do that, you might actually get something else on it too. Sometimes you get 2 things.
And I got Unbreaking 3 and Silk Touch 1.
Perfect. There you go. So you got 2 of the 4 things you want right there. Now all you need is an efficiency 5 on that, and you got a really good Silk Touch pick.
And how do I get efficiency 5? I have to go add.
The easiest way to get it is spend 42 emeralds in 1 book and go buy it in the room right behind the thing.
All right, where do
or you got to go look through all the books or bake books, get 2 efficiency 4 books, and then add it on there.
Bake books.
What's that? Yeah, bake books.
Bake books?
Make them.
With a B? Make them.
Sorry, make.
Okay. I was like, how we bake books? How are we baking books around here?
Bacon.
All right,
let's take this stupid helmet off, huh? Did a guy follow me from the end? I just heard that noise. Maybe you
See,
do.
I have a Fortune 2 book that I'm holding on to right now.
No, you don't want that. You want a Fortune 3.
Okay, so get
And I
rid of
got some
that.
lying around too if you don't have one, then if you can't find
Well,
one in the
there's
book.
thousands of books in these
Yeah, I
damn
know.
things.
But some of us squirrel away the really good ones and put the crap ones in those boxes for everyone else.
Yeah, you do.
Well.
It's okay, you play a lot more than I do.
Well, I figure if you're making the
Fortune
books, then I'm sure everybody's been
2.
squirrel. But if you need anything, then I'm sure I can look around, or Alfred's
All
got them.
Fortune 2. Here's an Efficiency 3, Blast Protection 3, but
So
too bad
you
you can't,
got
like, take them apart.
now. Well, the thing is, efficiency 3 and blast protection, you can't add blast protection to your pick. So when you add that to your pick, the only thing that'll go on there is the efficiency.
Okay, so hold that one, or no?
No, I think do you got a bunch of emeralds, or do you I got tons of emeralds. I'll just go buy an efficiency 5. That's the easiest way. But I'm just saying that's the way you would do it if you didn't have the emeralds or couldn't buy a book. Is you would need to either enchant some books until you get a couple efficiency 3s that you can make a 4 to where you can then add 2 efficiency 4s together to make an efficiency 5. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You would have to do it, but I mean, or if you want to do it, you can get your own emeralds right now. You just go sell some freaking stuff to the guys, get 42 emeralds,
Yeah,
and then.
I did a little bit.
But here, I'll give you the
sweet
emeralds.
Berries. With the sweet berries, I did that one already.
Well, here's 32 of them, and then just need 10 more. Here's 32.
I have 12.
There's 32 right there. Oh, there is an Enderman in here. He's fighting our Iron Golem. Nice. And he did. I'll take your pearl, dude. Thanks.
I say the Iron Golem gonna win.
Yeah, Iron Golem kicked his butt.
I was kind of mad when I had to kill the Iron Golem.
Oh, I did. I already killed one too because
I accidentally hit him when I was gardening. All right.
Oh,
so
see,
who
I
do
did.
Go to for the villager.
You got to have a book with you too. Sorry.
Do I? No, I don't.
You need one book on you. So it costs 42 emeralds plus one book.
Okay.
And then I saw you got like a different outfit on there.
Yeah, I got the Norse God skin pack today.
I saw a message when I logged in that I can get like a skin pack for free.
That one's kind of dumb, but there is a whole bunch of other cool ones that are free.
Okay.
Like this one's the Norse Gods, and then there's a couple other ones.
That's a fire aspect book.
Which
we should name the guy. I think it's the guy that I'm looking at right now. Yes. Okay. The guy I'm looking at right now.
Okay.
It's the second thing or first.
And that one. So how do I know what the book is before?
If you just put your cursor over it, it'll say efficiency 5.
No. See, every time I move my cursor, it goes away. Okay, well, I took a chance and bought it. Yep, efficiency 5. Okay, and then?
Okay, so, and what was the other one you need? You need mending, right?
I have, unbreaking 3, silk touch 1.
So then you just need to add the efficiency 5 and the mending to it, and then it's perfect.
Where do I get the mending at?
You gotta buy a mending book from Tim for 12 emeralds and a thing.
Alright, so I gotta go get more emeralds upstairs.
Well, or I can just go get you a mending book, one of the two.
Well, let me go do it.
Well, if you want to do it, yeah. And that's the thing. You do if you need more sweet berries, there's another butcher back here to buy sweet berries in the room.
Oh, back in the
yeah. So that's easy. There's other easy ones are the stone cutters will buy blocks of stone.
Oh, that's okay.
That's real easy. So as you're doing stuff, you can just build up emeralds, so you can always just buy mending books, you know? Because you'll want to add mending to every piece of armor you make, everything you make, and...
Where's a dude
what time tomorrow will I do the 4 and silver auction, Mikey? I'm thinking I'm going to start at around 2 o'clock my time, so around 5 o'clock Maryland time.
All these villagers are sleeping on the floor. What the weirdos.
Yeah, someone told me that they're not really sleeping on the floor, that they're really sleeping in the bed. It's just a glitch that makes it, like... But it's not hurting them. Like, for them, they're sleeping in the bed and they're fine. That's what someone told me.
So you said go to Tim A?
Yeah, Tim A sells the mending books.
For 12?
For 12 plus a book.
So there's 12, a 20, and a 14.
It's the first one he sells, I think, for 12.
And then who's the one that buys the sweet berries?
The butcher. He's got like a...
Fletcher.
Or is it like a pink thing on his head or something, I think? Like a pink bandana or something. He's right near the door, usually.
Oh, there he is. Sorry to wake you from your slumber.
No, he's fine. He wants those berries.
He won't. This one doesn't.
Books are great for levels. You can grind up bad books. Yeah, that's the thing, Craig. We can definitely do that. But you can't grind the bad stuff off. Like you can't grind off the Curse of Vanishing and stuff like that. I saw that. So those books are just garbage, basically.
That villager must have went somewhere
Hey
else.
there, what should we do? How you doing? You can talk, just can't get crazy. Nub says, Kittle, check my community tab, lol. Well, I mean, how am I going to do that right now? I'm streaming. But oh, I saw your icon changed color too, Nubs. I guess our icon's changed because it's been a month since we have memberships. That's nice.
Oh, I keep seeing these guys, like, they're all sleeping, and I don't want to wake them up.
Check my community tab, Nubs. Marmello was whining that I don't use my community tab in your stream, so I said, fine, I'm going to do a community post right now. For members only.
Did you see my... Yeah, you haven't seen my comment on it?
Oh, probably not, no.
No, you haven't. Definitely haven't.
Okay.
You'd be yelling at me right now.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be helping you, is that what you're saying?
No, it's not really inappropriate.
Right.
You'd just be like, come on.
Whatever, come on.
What the hell? Where is this dude?
What are you trying to do? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the one that takes the dang berries.
Oh, he's up here.
I have to keep asking. Where? At the very front?
I think so. That's where he usually sleeps.
I asked him, and he...
No, it's not. Yeah, this guy right here.
Okay.
Did we not level him up enough to buy berries? Let's look.
He's not there yet. He's only journeyman.
I thought we had him leveled up enough.
But I don't have any of the other stuff.
What is the other stuff? Let me look. Yeah, the other stuff's... I mean, coal isn't that bad. Yeah, we gotta level him up a lot. Yeah, I don't really... Do we want to sell a bunch of coal? I hate having to sell coal to him. But we got... The other guys, all the farmers buy stuff we got upstairs, you know, in the boxes. Like, they either buy beets or they buy... Whatever the hell they buy. They buy carrots.
The farmers do?
Yeah, they buy crops.
We'll grab some of that stuff.
The other one that's pretty easy to do is the cartographer, if you find him. He buys panes of glass. So if you just go take if you get 64, what is it? There's a shepherd in here. He buys brown wool. Interesting. If you go and get, like, if you go in that automatic sorter, there's a one that has glass blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Just make some glass panes from those blocks and sell them to the cartographer. That's a real easy one. Where is our cartographer, by the way? Looking for him. Because that would be, you can get 16 emeralds from him right now. Oh, what's this guy's? This guy's like totally glitched into the thing. Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, the one that's like totally black now.
Yeah, I just woke him up. He was scary looking. Oh, that's a shepherd.
Yeah.
He buys brown wool. We don't have that much brown wool to sell him. I guess we can get it, but that's a little crazy. Yeah, these guys are all glitched. Maybe we got too many people back here. Like glitching into each other, but the villagers usually... I think we put all their beds too close, maybe, because they shouldn't be breeding and making new villagers if there's not room for enough for more villagers. But
hello, farmer.
Here's our cartographer. Cartographer is this guy here with the gold thing on his eye. Need more beds? No, Nate, that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think we need more beds. It's because they won't breed if there's not enough beds. What the villagers do is... That's why they always talk to each other. I guess what they do... The game does like a census, and it does a count of like how many people there are and how many beds there are. And if there's not enough beds, then... Yeah, this one's the cartographer if you got glass panes. Right here, with the gold thing on his eye.
Which one?
The one I'm standing right next to. He's got like a gold thing on his eye.
Oh, the eyeglass? Okay.
Yeah, right there.
Alright, I have glass. Oh, I had to make panes out of it.
Yeah, you can do that at the workbench.
No.
But yeah, they shouldn't be breeding if there's not enough beds. And I think there's enough beds because if we go around the corner, there's a bunch of... I thought there was beds that aren't being used. I mean...
There's a whole bunch of beds that... Well, I don't know, though.
Yeah, there's a bunch of empty beds.
A bunch of people on the ground.
A bunch of cats, too. I don't know. Right. And I think one of the things that might be messing up the count for these guys is they're counting. I think it counts because it's close enough that this is all part of their village, and it counts these beds too that they can't reach, that are out here, Alfred's bunk beds.
Oh.
And yeah, so I don't know. So maybe they're trying to reach those beds, or I don't know what they're doing. Nate says tip for mining: use silk touch in the ores that drop multiples. 1 coal drops 5. Use silk touch; it only takes 1. What are you looking about? It only takes 1. 1 coal block drops 5. Well, yeah, I use silk touch for almost all my mining just because I don't like cobblestone. I'd rather have the regular stone, Nate. And then like when I always like save up all the blocks of like diamond ore and coal ore and stuff like that. Then I just mine those later. I place them down and mine them with fortune. So like right here, there's like some coal ore right there that I put in there, so I can mine that up. But I always mine that with a fortune 3 pick, and then it drops a lot of coal. Yeah. Can't carry more out of the... Well, yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I do it too, because like, especially with the lapis and then the redstone, if you mine that while you're mining with a fortune, it just fills up your inventory quick. But if you keep it as an ore, especially when you're carrying around shulker boxes, you can mine a ton without having to run back and empty out.
Okay, where's the dude with the book? Timmy. Is it Timmy?
Oh, and here, I'm gonna go get some, actually I got it right here. I'm gonna get you some netherite, so you can make that netherite. Let's see.
I won't look at your stream to see your secret room.
Oh no, I don't keep that. Yeah, don't look. I don't keep that in that secret. I keep that in the special black box that I got here.
So when I go to Timmy to get this mending book, which one is it? Because it won't let me look at the book.
Really? Like...
Yeah, so like, okay, so I hover or I go down to where it says like 12, the book, and then the enchanted book. So I move my mouse over to it, and it automatically like disappears.
Here, let me try, and you can see on my screen if I can.
Because I don't want to like select it or create it if it's not the right one.
Oh, you got to stop talking to him for me to talk to him. Hold on.
Holy spam.
Come on, Timmy. I can't talk to him. What's up with him? Are you still in, Timmy?
Yes. There you go.
Okay. So if I go and just highlight it, right there, Enchanted Book Mending 1.
Just look, so I'm trying to watch your stream right now.
Or I can like go I just go right there, sharpness 4.
Yeah, see that doesn't... Alright, let me try it. Okay, now it works. I was trying to get over to the other side.
Okay.
Alright, so mending 1 is what I need.
You need one of those.
What's this one? What's this one?
And then whenever you stock up on some emeralds, you know, I'd get a couple just always have a few of those, because sometimes you'll need one and Timmy might be sold out. And then you have to go all the way over to the CHC castle, and I think they got like 3 different villagers that sell mending books over there.
Okay. So now I gotta go over to the anvil to put them on?
You gotta go to the anvil. So you got your 2 things on there already, and then you just basically anvil your other 2 things on there. And
So, question. My diamond pick is already halfway used. Will mending bring it back all the way up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, if you don't have mending on it yet, I mean, and you could do that. Yeah, we'll definitely do that.
Because I was trying to... Oh, enchantment costs 33.
Whoa. How could it be so much? Wait, you just made that pick.
No, the pick is old.
But you did the grinding on it, right?
I did the grinding on it, and I did the enchanting on it on the table. And then I just put the efficiency 5 on it.
Wow.
Now trying to put the mending 1 on it. Is it
going to say
XP points?
No, it's going to be too expensive, maybe. That's weird. We should have put mending first, probably.
Put that up there. Well, it's too late now.
Yeah, does it say too expensive?
It says enchantment costs 33, and it's red.
But it'll let you put that mending on there?
If I had 33.
If you have 33. Okay, good. Then let's go get you 33 left. Good.
Is that XP points?
Yeah. It'll be 33 level. Yeah, so you just got to get up to level 33 to be able to do it. And then here, let's put these in one of these too. I need you to check that other one and take one of those out one at a time.
Okay. I'll stay here and work.
That's weird that it got you that many levels that quick. What should we do? You got timed out. What were you spamming there? I can't even see that, but don't spam. You know better than that. You know that.
Let's see, level 27 already.
Furnaces are cool.
Furnaces are cool. Alright, level 30.
Do you got 4 gold bars handy?
I could probably go see if I did.
Let me see if I got some laying around. Hold on. Oh, I got them right here. Never mind. I think you can get faster levels if you come down to the potato smoker.
Where's that?
Alfred's got
potato
that
smoker.
Fixed. The one that Alfred told us not to touch.
Hold on. Well, let me grab my potatoes out of the furnace then.
Oh, this already got taters in it.
Alright, where's it at?
Right down by the bamboo pit. Right behind the KGG and the box of wool.
Wait.
Marmello keeps sending me messages on Discord. Dude, don't you know that I'm live right now? Live on KGG now. Meow.
This one over here?
Yeah, so what you do is if you look in the smoker, it's already full of potatoes, just hit square on it to take half. And then pull that out.
On the cooked ones.
Yeah. And then close out of it, and then go back in there and take half again. And you'll just see your levels piling up. Just keep taking half until you got whatever levels you want. That's what I do.
Yeah, all right. Works. But it's always got to have something in it, is that what you're saying?
Well, if it doesn't have anything in it, then I think you could just cook one potato. But since it's already got like a hopper feeding taters in it, you can't just add one potato. It doesn't screw
anything up, though, if you try to...
I don't think so.
Alright, enchantment cost 33. There it is. That is my Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch 1, Efficiency 5, and Mending 1.
And now if you want to make sure it heals, go hold the pick in your hand and take another tater out over there. And it should heal it.
Hold the pick in my hand.
Make sure the pick's in your hand when you access that smoker. And then as you pull half the stack of taters out, it should heal your pick.
Oh, hot damn, look at that.
Fucking crazy, isn't it?
So is it just when you mine XP, is that when it heals?
Yeah, you can go out.
Okay.
Just whenever XP heals that, and if you have bending on your armor, it heals your armor all the time. So now, did you get those 4 ancient debris cooked in the netherite scraps?
I have 4 netherite scraps.
Okay, so I'm going to give you 4 gold bars. There you go. They're right in front of you. Now go to the crafting table and make that into a netherite ingot.
Netherite ingot. Okay, got it.
And then
got 1 netherite
go to the
ingot.
smithing table, which is on top of the anvil.
Okay.
And put the pick in there and the netherite ingot, and you got a netherite pick.
Boom. Alright, sweet. Now I got a purple pick.
Sweet. And then basically now you go through that whole same process. I would start making from scratch with a brand new diamond pick, then enchant it and try to get Unbreaking 3 and at least one other thing, because you want the other 3, you want the 4 things on that. You'll want Efficiency 5, Mending 1, which you can get books for both of those, and then you'll want Unbreaking 3, and then you want Fortune 3, and then you'll have like the best Fortune pick. And that's all you need is the good Silk Touch pick and a good Fortune pick.
Let's see what I got in here. Nope. Bunch of crap.
Maybe Marmello hid me too, because he says he's not getting my notifications. He wasn't in my coin stream, and now he's not here. Maybe he unhid you and then hid me.
Probably did. Is he saying that he can't type in here?
I don't know. No, he's sending me messages. He goes, I don't know what happened. He isn't getting notifications or something. Well, I just gave him notification. I gave him a shout out and a custom message on Discord during the middle of my stream telling them I'm streaming. I don't know what to tell them. All right, so what time is it? It's daytime out. Okay, I'm gonna go check this out here. I'm gonna check this out.
Yeah, so I died 5 times making this.
I saw the screenshot you sent. You had like 3 hearts and like no levels.
Because obviously it's survival mode, so I got attacked while I was doing it. There was actually a creeper that spawned all the way up on the very top, and I just ran and dove off. So I put little water pools at the end so I could jump into them.
Yeah.
But I didn't put any in the middle or anything, so I had to like run to the end and then jump off to try to survive.
Well, once we get to building it, I'll just be using scaffolding, or you build it one row at a time.
Man. That's a lot of scaffolding.
Yeah, you just need one to go. No, what you just do is you make one scaffolding straight up 100 blocks, and you can go up and down that up to the as long as you're building it one row at a time. Then you just go down that whole row, and then once you're done with that, you go back to your scaffolding, go up another level, and
so what I was going to suggest,
I'll still fall off it 100 times, but
right. So what I was going to suggest is that you make what is it, like every 5 rows or however far you can reach, just do it like a double line, and then on the way down you can just mine them all the way down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
It's just like scaffolding, but it's built onto the wall. That way, if you needed to run away from something, you could just hug the wall all the way down.
Yeah. Well, and that's kind of what I'm thinking too, because what I'm thinking is if we build this as being the house, right? And I'm thinking, yeah, you got a gap block here. So I'm thinking if we're inside the house, do we really want to see the back of whatever we make here? No. So I think this will be the exterior. It'll be our design. And then I think behind it we put like a whole level of like stone or these stone blocks.
Like right here in this empty spot?
Yeah, so so while we're making the wall, we could use that as maybe like our scaffolding and walk up and down those too.
What is this white one right here?
I don't know. Is that polished diorite or something? Or...
Oh, he's gone now.
He gone.
See, so like I was saying earlier, is I'm getting these glitches where when I play or when I mine, it mines like 5 or 6 blocks at one time, and then it only takes 1 block away and push those other 4 blocks back in there.
Yeah, it does. Really like it does that especially. And now that you got a really good pick with efficiency 5, it mines so fast that it almost mines too fast. So you got to be careful, like if you're running and mining at the same time, because you'll be, especially in the Nether, because Netherrack breaks so easily. You'll be running real fast, and then all of a sudden the blocks will glitch back in right on top of you because you've ran into where they are, and you'll be suffocating.
Well, and that's what happened earlier. Is it kept pushing me off.
And you can die real easily. Yeah.
It kept pushing me off, and then I would die, and then I would build blocks on top of me, and then I would suffocate.
So there we are. So this is 48 by 100, huh? That's crazy.
So it's actually 49. There's an extra block on this side. It goes from, I think it's, I want to say 106 is this one right here. The outside is 106. And then on the other side, I think it's 56. So you build from 57 to 105.
Yeah.
So it's, the red is the outside, like it's not part of the design.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be pretty good, I think. And then this width, then that's going to be plenty big.
This is kind of negligible because we could just make it a solid blue block or whatever you want to do with it, really. Or you could put waterfalls on the sides for solid blue blocks.
No, I'm just thinking, like, if we build this all the way up, this is going to be like the new tower, and you can put stuff in each of the... We can make different floors inside, or...
You want to build it all the way up?
I don't know. Maybe.
Or you just want to build, like, another, like, expand, like, this level here, this bedroom here, expand this all the way out to the end.
I'm not sure. I don't even know.
You know
I just know I don't want creepers and stuff coming in blowing it up, so I probably do want, like, between, like, these two ends over here, like a wall going all the way up, you know, blocking it so nothing's like, and then torches on the inside and stuff, and you know what I mean? Just so it's all lit up and so shit's not spawning and blowing up our structure. Golden Fires, hello. Is this the craft box altars? No, this is just the framing of where we might build the Minecraft. We're just laying out where we're going to do it. So this big square will be the box of mac and cheese is what we're thinking. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What do you think?
Or we could do it on top. How wide is Kittle Land, the sign?
Oh, that? Jeez.
How wide is it? Do you remember? It's probably like 150.
Yeah, it's somewhere around 150-ish.
Could do it right in the middle of it on top.
Could do that.
Because it's like a good billboard. You can see it on both sides.
Yeah. Because we're going to do it two-sided.
And it's also the main attraction. I'm just spitballing here. You tell me.
No, I was thinking. I didn't think about doing it on top. I thought about doing it near it, or maybe at one of the ends or something. Like if you look down where I got that original little house when I first started, like at the end there, like where his road starts, maybe like putting it. I thought about doing that too, but when Alfred said, "Hey, you should make a better Kittle Tower or expand the tower," I'm like, well, that might be cool to like live inside of a box of mac and cheese,
right?
Inside of a box of Kraft dinner.
Jesus.
And I think that's like just high enough. It's like you'll be able to see it all at least. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What should we do? Says stream is laggy. I haven't heard anybody else saying that. Kane says more laggy. Are you guys? The world's getting laggy. I know that's what it is. Is like when you're mining blocks, sure, but the stream ain't laggy. I'm watching it too. It's on your end, dude. Willie Craig says you're a god at Minecraft. I don't know about that. I think the people I play with, some of them are maybe.
Yeah, definitely. We do have a couple good players here.
Just a few. Right. Just a few. So yeah. Okay. So do we? Is this going to be?
This is your decision.
No, I'm just thinking. Is this going to be?
Do you want it that narrow, or do you want it wider? Do you?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Do we want to? I'm just wondering, like where, like when it's done, where we want to stand and look at it. We want to be back a little way, like probably on top of the Kittle Tower.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be way back here.
Yeah, gonna have to be standing on top of the wall probably.
Because if I stand down here, this is where I took the screenshot.
I get rid of these stupid trees. I don't know who planted those there anyway.
If I stand back here, I can see almost the whole thing except for the hill that's in the way. That's it.
Yeah.
But if you, dang it! I wish you would have made this Kittle Tower. I wish the wall. I wish you would have made it 3 wide. Because then we can have stairs all the way up to the top.
I thought about making a gap in the middle and then putting like a roller coaster in the middle at one point, but I just said screw it. But yeah.
I mean, you still could.
Well, no.
Well, no.
No, because there's like, I can't like, I guess, yeah, it's possible, but it'd be a lot of work. But no, at the end, I'm sure we could, if I knew how to make those elevators, I could put one of those bubble elevators right on each end.
Well, you could do the elevator there.
Really don't need one to get down. Just jump.
No. Well, that's what everybody else was using, was just the water and the hole for the elevators. Yeah. But I think it takes a magma block, and then you have to build all the other ones. So you could do an elevator here.
Yeah.
Right there.
Right.
And one right there.
Or I could just put scaffolding there and you go up the scaffolding, I guess.
Or a ladder.
Ladders are probably easiest, yeah. I think we actually got a few stacks of ladders in one of the chests in there right now.
Yeah, we do.
Is this a realm with several players on it? Yes, it is, Craig. Yes, it is. Oh, Craig was telling Billy that.
Oh, it's like Craig knows that.
Yep. Billy's never been here before? Well, welcome. You forget how to get netherite? You got to go into the nether and mine ancient debris, and then you find 4 pieces of ancient debris. You smelt those into 4 pieces of netherite scrap, and then you combine 4 of those and 4 gold bars into a block of netherite ingot. See, I'm just wondering, like, this whole pyramid right here, and you said you might want to build something in front of this. I guess if we build this big thing, I wouldn't want you to build something too big to block the view, but...
No, so the only thing I was going to do was build a temporary shack for supplies.
Oh, okay.
For supplies. So that way we didn't have to keep running up and down stairs to get stuff. And just build like here, right where the temple is, Shrine of Aiden. Right here, we could just finish putting boxes like right here on this edge and just use that for when you're
Yeah.
building, when we could just sit there and harvest more materials.
Yeah. And that's the thing.
Not
If
permanent
you saw that
structure.
picture that I put in the Discord, it's like there's so many weird different materials, and Alfred's like, yeah, we got shulkers. It's like
Shulkers. Yeah.
and with how long it's going to take, because it's like it's not like, oh yeah, let's just do like 8 rows of this color of concrete and like 10 rows. It's like every other block you got to change and do something different. And from
Yeah.
close up, it's not even going to look like anything. But I guess just the way it looks is when you go back far, it'll look good, you know.
Yeah.
Supposedly, hopefully it works. That I don't know if we're going to need like a whole shack with supply. Like I just think, yeah, a couple of shulkers, and with how much you'll be able to do each day, it's like you'll just be able to put a stack of each block, and you'll be able to get a lot done.
So we can just put shulkers out here, then buy this little thing.
Well, I mean, or like,
just
I'm just thinking I'll just have them
I
right
guess.
inside, like 'cause right here's
Yeah.
the door, and
Or just keep them on you.
but if you wanted to build something, you definitely build something. I'm just wondering, like right now when I'm looking at this, is like we got this hill here. Like I said, if we go back here and it blocks the view, do we need this hill here? You know what I mean? Can we flatten
Well,
this?
how far in can we take it?
I don't
Well,
know exactly what's under here.
I don't want to. Well, we got all our rooms in the
I
farm.
mean, I
and
know
stuff
eventually
up there.
there's rooms and stuff. Like, okay, here, let's just figure this out. Right here at the front, where I'm standing by this tree, I'm at 1469, and I'm at 67 high. So 1469. Hold on, what is it? 1469. Where do I want elevators for JW to break? Right?
I want you to show me how to build elevators for JW
Right.
Break. I don't want you just to make them.
So this is
Follow me out.
1469,
Hold
and
on,
we're at
hold on.
67.
Follow me.
Okay, 1469. Let's go inside and see where these places end up. So right here is 67. So there's nothing. All this stuff would be underneath anyway, starting right about here.
Where are you looking at?
I'm just going inside. So yeah, by the time we get way over here, all this would be at least 3 or 4 levels
Still inside.
under. I think we can flatten. I don't think there's anything in there. I don't think there's anything in there. We could get rid of that whole hill. And if that's the case, we could bring down the whole box a little bit, you know? We wouldn't have to start right at our front door. We could go down a few levels, I think, if we wanted to.
Oh, Alfred's just gonna build it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll go away.
I don't know. Yeah, I could have just handed you a netherite pick, too, but I kind of wanted you to learn how to do
Well, I
something.
want to learn how to build stuff.
Exactly. So then you can make all of your netherite stuff.
Right.
Or make multiples of it and have it all on stands in your little room. Like,
I'm gonna
making
build
poses.
right.
Yeah.
Build a few shovels here. Oh crap! I got way too much stuff in here.
How do you join people's realms? You just need an invite from their realm, or do they give you a link that shows that lets you go to them? It depends on their settings. Depends on their
Yes,
settings.
Alfred, just the up, because then we're just going to use the waterfall as a down.
Yeah, I think it was one of the last updates, as far as what I read and understand, Willie, that diamond used to be the best, and now it's netherite. But basically, if you had the best diamond armor, all you got to do is get one netherite ingot and you add it to your diamond armor. You don't have to redo everything. You make your diamond armor the best you want it to be, and then you just slap a netherite ingot on it, and it converts it. Seems pretty easy. But what I'm saying here is, like, let me just get under here and just take a peek. Like, 67 is where the front is. So if I just start digging through, like, right...
That's what I would make sure is if you start digging down, if you just start digging straight down, all the way down, making it level to the ground.
I'm just going to make a path right here and see if I hit stuff. Well, there I'm hitting stone. I'm hitting polished, like, smooth stone. What's on the other side of this? I don't know. This could just be something somebody filled in when a creeper blew something up. And that's what it looks like. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm hitting nothing so far.
There was a lot of that because I was building stairs and everything down there.
Right. People didn't come back and just fill in with dirt and, you know. And some people didn't fill in at all. They just built the top part and there's holes all over in here. It's like Swiss cheese. Yeah, there's a lot of lag. I'm trying to dig, and it's like sometimes it's getting rid of the block, sometimes it's not.
Oh, so earlier I was playing, and I realized I hadn't like turned my volume up in this game for a while.
Yeah.
I kept hearing this like growling and stuff, and it sounded like it was right behind me. Like, ooh, get away from me.
Oh, now it's night in here. Dang it. Okay. Well, yeah. As of right here on 1514, this line, as of right here, we're clear. We could flatten back to there, which is right. It looks like we can flatten back, basically to where the melons are growing out in front of the house. Assuming there's nothing else closer to the wall, which we can double check that, but because I mean that hill was just here, and that's why we built the tower here. But we could flatten that,
right?
And that would give a better view of the wall, maybe, and a better view of the final product that we do. Is this PC or place? This is PS4. It's right in the title of the stream.
Trying to show you how, and you left. Whatever. You totally just started doing it.
What? Oh, Alfred.
Alfred. So I'm trying to show you how, and you just left.
Well, it's nighttime. I went inside. I don't know what you guys are doing.
I'm inside right now.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Alfred's like bunch of wusses. Bunch of wusses.
It's like I come inside.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out some of the stuff like acacia leaves. Why? Why do I have that? Oak leaves.
You must have hit some trees with silk touch.
Yeah, I must have randomly found it.
Wait, here's all the ladders. They're in this one up here. And there's some coal ore sitting here. That's neat. And one piece of wheat. And 2 baked taters.
Alright, I need some iron. There's iron in it. Let's see. And the boxes inside are totally getting all like not organized anymore.
Which boxes? Down by the
ones
beds?
Inside by the bunk beds.
Well, then why are you getting one? No. Which ones? Like, just what's getting disorganized? Well, you know what's really getting disorganized is we got so many books. We got so many books. People just keep throwing books and everything.
Well, I started renaming these enchanted books so they could actually like, hey,
because they used to be named like gold and
diamond
other
and gold.
Yeah, which nobody's dropping diamonds and gold in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, these two over here are full of books too, in case you didn't notice.
Whatever you do, don't put the leaves in Dawn's sorter. It will break it. Oh man. Not doing that. I don't even know what the sorter is, so I'm not touching it.
This is the sword, this big whole thing that Don built. All these boxes in here. You saw these, right?
Right, but I don't know how to put stuff in it.
Oh, so what? The only thing I don't know. I don't think he finished it, because every time I've seen people have these sorters, is you can throw everything in it, and then if you throw things in there that they don't sort, there's always a box at the very end that'll have all the rest of the junk in, right? That didn't go through the sorter. Don doesn't have a box at the end, so I don't know how this works either. So I look at all the stuff that's in here, and I only put stuff that I know will go through the sorter. I haven't tried putting anything else in. So like right now, there's this box up here. I'm going to add a piece of gravel to it. I'm going to add this diorite. I'm going to add this smooth stone, because I know all that is stuff that works. And same with this dirt. That's all stuff I know he has boxes for. Okay. Okay. You build your house in ravines? Well, that's one way to do it. It's already mined out.
Yeah, it's already mined out for you.
Got lots of light. Where did your netherite gear go, JW, says Alfred?
I died multiple times.
And you didn't pick up your netherite gear?
Yeah, I tried. Every time I died. No, I do. Let's see, do I have some left? Hold on. I have a box that says extra gear. Extra armor, this one. Okay, let me see. No, because every time I died, it seemed to be there was like less stuff to pick up. So, no, I don't have it. I have iron now. Every time I died,
a bad guy in here. Get out
there
of
was
here,
less. There was less stuff to pick up. He came this way.
Alfred said, "Damn it!"
I know. I said the same thing. Except for he made it, so that's probably why.
So I don't understand how that works. I thought if you die, like Alfred, we were going to the Badlands. You found Nate's netherite gear from when he died, probably weeks ago. How does that stay there and JW's disappears?
Every time I died, when I went down to pick up my stuff, there was less stuff and less stuff there to pick up.
So is that because if you die multiple times or
Skittles
something,
hasn't
then...
lost her. She's only been here once. Leave me alone.
Oh, man.
So I don't know. But I don't have any diamonds anymore, so I'm
Oh,
here.
Goldfire, I still got my PS2. I love a lot of my PS2 games. Like all the Tony Hawk games. Dude, I could plug in that and play it right now. Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
I do have my netherite leggings.
He's got one piece.
Because remember, I had what was wrong with it? Oh, I had iron leggings that had the curse of something.
Curse of binding, yeah.
Couldn't take them off, and then I died. So you see, now I got partly purple.
If you die far away and don't revisit that area since you died, the stuff doesn't despawn. Oh yeah, because it's not loaded in that whole time. That's weird, isn't it?
That makes sense.
Yeah. What am?
Weird.
Shoot.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go down here to do some farming. This is why I don't touch stuff. I just farm.
Yeah, just go dig a hole. Let Alfred bake you some more armor or something. Just dig a hole.
So I was learning how to plant watermelons and stuff today, and so I got a few watermelons planted. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 12 so far that are growing.
Like in the farm in here, or are you doing it somewhere else?
Yeah, in the farm.
Okay. Now the thing I've noticed is
some of them, and then some of them didn't know what to do.
If you mine these with a regular pick, they turn into watermelon slices. But if you mine them with Silk Touch, it picks up the whole watermelon.
Right.
I don't know which one. I think some of the guys inside the trading room, they buy whole watermelons. I don't know what you use the slices for. I guess just to eat them.
No, the slices you can turn into a hole. See that one right there?
Oh, I didn't know you could turn them into a hole.
So that one right there, I just mined it or picked it, whatever, and then all of a sudden it like jumped right. Who's smacking me?
Alfred.
Is he gonna give me bone? Is he gonna give me bone meal?
I don't know.
The concrete. Oh, I picked up a concrete block.
I do know that take a set, but don't lose it. Okay, I'll do it too. Here, let's go in here.
Oh my God! Look at all this crap.
Jesus Christ!
Iron
this is all like enchanted and ready to go too.
This is okay. These are all iron. Well, except for.
I think this is all stuff he got out of the freaking end cities.
Oh, is it?
I think a lot of that is, yeah. Well, he wouldn't put Curse of Binding and all the curses on, so he had to get that as loot.
Oh, wait. Oh, Curse of Vanishing? What's Curse of Vanishing?
That means if you die, you don't get it. It goes away.
And Curse of Binding. Okay, I picked a bad one. Whatever.
Nub says he thinks he bets you look good in netherite leggings.
I do. Look better than you.
Watermelon slices are needed for potions? Okay. House is so much bigger. Well, it's not just me building this. This is a bunch of people building it. Well, mostly Alfred. But yeah, so this is our farm. Willie, since you're new here, I'll give you the tour. This is our farm. There's lots of food in here. Got beets, wheat, taters. You got... Oh, someone missed a couple tater spots there. Okay. And then we got sweet berries. That was earlier
when I was trying to harvest. Seriously, I was the only one in here, and there's no reason it should have been lagging.
Nah, that's crazy.
And I went all the way down the lines, and then I went down the lines really, really slowly. Yeah.
Got sugar
and then
cane.
It finally let me get them all, but there's still pieces that are
got
missed.
A fish tank, got an aquarium with tropical fish.
Alfred's like hours and hours and hours. Yes. I'm sorry, Alfred. I'll quit messing stuff up.
It is pretty laggy, though. I've been noticing that.
Very laggy.
And is it because we just keep building so much crap and we got so many animals and stuff down here? Or is it just, like, the way the server is right now? Because...
No idea.
I don't know. Got cows, chickens, and sheep.
Potatoes, tomatoes.
Taters.
We don't have tomatoes, though.
That'd be cool if they added tomatoes.
Alright, let's see.
Then you could make pizzas with the milk and the tomatoes and maybe put a couple of veggies or... Well, it's raining and the mobs cause lag. Yeah. So here's the automatic sorting machine.
Really
down here, Willie, we got our map room. We're building a map of the area. And nobody else can look. Nobody else can look. But down here, oh, I left it open last night. I guess my secret room. Once it's day, you'll show how to. I want to learn.
All right.
Alfred teaches how to make. Yeah, I want to learn.
Okay, so the watermelons, Alfred, since you're here to answer all my burning questions, the watermelons. Can I leave the watermelon plants here and they continue to grow? Or do I have to harvest those and get the seeds and replant?
No, you just leave the stalk. Yeah, you only same for the pumpkins. You just leave that like little brown stem there, and it'll grow another one.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause earlier.
But there has to be an empty block next to it. Like each of them required 2 blocks. I think.
I figured that much.
What's up, Marmello? How you doing?
When so earlier I did it, I was like, well, I don't know. I said, let me just try it. And so what I did was I just picked it all. Dang it. Come on. I just picked it all. And it worked. So I was like, okay, because I just replanted it, because you get a lot more seeds when you do that.
What do you say?
And there's bone. Yes, I did know that. The bone meal. Yeah.
There's bone under it? Oh, bone meal, yeah, so the auto composter, that's where I put, like, when you harvest the beets, you get tons of beetroot seeds. Like, way more than we'll ever use.
You just put that in there?
Yeah, I think we just put the beetroot seeds in the box at the top of the composter thing.
Okay.
And then I guess you could put anything in there. Like, if you wanted to just put a bunch of, like, taters in there or a bunch of...
Oh, really?
Other stuff. I think it all will compost in the bone meal. I think so.
So bone meal is just another way to say fertilizer, pretty much.
Yeah. But I think you just put stuff in there like that's garbage. Like, I guess at some point we can just put regular seeds too, but we could use seeds to feed chickens and stuff. But do we really need like boxes and boxes full of seeds? I don't know. I'd rather have bone meal probably.
Probably. That's what I was doing.
The beetroot seeds, I think, there's nothing else we do with those. Any non-cooked food items. Okay. Oh, so we can put like fish in there and beef and all that stuff, probably.
Hey, it's a good spot for all those stupid fish that we can't do anything with.
No, we got a fisherman downstairs. You can sell raw cod and raw salmon to him for emeralds.
What about all the tropical fish?
The tropical fish? He does buy tropical fish. He does.
Does he?
Yeah.
That's the one that like we couldn't eat. We couldn't do anything with it. Like.
Yeah, the puffer fish are at least for potions, I think. But yeah, the fishermen buy, I think it's 6 tropical fish and they give you an emerald. It's crazy. Golden Fire says, has a ColecoVision, an original Nintendo, a Sega Genesis, PS1 and 2. Then you got out of gaming for a bit, but you're thinking about getting a PS5 when they become available. Yeah, I'm not going to try until they become more available, that's for sure. I got my original Nintendo. I never got any of the... My sister had a Sega Genesis, but I didn't. And we really didn't let each other play or share that much because we didn't share very well. We would let each other try sometimes. But
100%.
And we couldn't agree on what to get, so like we fought about it. And then like I got like a Super Nintendo, and she got a Game Gear, and then I got like whatever, and then she got a Genesis, and yeah, we couldn't really agree. But,
yep, could totally see that.
But I still got all my stuff. But yeah, PS5 will be pretty cool, maybe someday. But I'm not gonna try to like fight and get one and go through that headache anymore. Yeah, I kind of felt like Marmello, like, dude, you weren't in my stream earlier, Marmello, and then I go right over to Dubs, and you're over there having a good time. It's like I felt like you were cheating on me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
No, Marmello just doesn't like us anymore.
I'm just kidding. Oh, I thought you blocked me, and no, I'm just.
He's good at blocking people.
I'm just teasing, Marmello. I'm just teasing. No, it was no, we just did a stream. It was I was doing a preview. I thought I was going to do an auction for peace dollars tomorrow, and
not no more.
Once Joe says, "Hey, I'll pay you right now for it," I'm like, "Well." Even though I think it would have sold tomorrow anyway. Maybe someone would have just bought it tomorrow as a full set, or I know I would have made a few extra dollars if I sold them all individually. But it's like, you know what?
Right.
I got like 8 other things I could just auction like right now. I got a whole bunch of kilos of silver. I could do a whole auction of just merc dimes and slabs. I got like 50 merc dime slabs that I need to get rid of eventually, and just there's so much other crap that is on the list of I'll get to it. So it's like, Yeah, let's just get this one done right now. And then Joe's cool. Joe Sharp's cool. He bought a lot of stuff, and I know... I don't know if he's buying it for his collection, or maybe he'll auction it on his channel. Who the hell knows?
I would say he'll probably re-auction it. That's what I would do.
Well, he'll probably go through and pick the ones he really wants to keep, and then auction all the rest. So, you know what? I don't mind leaving... There's something to be said, and you know, I'm making a few bucks at it. He'll make some... There's something to be said for leaving some meat on the bone for someone else. So you build a tube.
Build a tube. Got the tube.
I'm in the tube, yes.
Let me inspect the tube.
It's a tube.
Tube inspection complete.
Tube. I would have done it with glass, but yep. You want an ugly netherrack thing at the end of my wall? That's fine. That's fine.
You need trap doors or gates, okay?
Then trap.
Fence posts.
Those are gates, right? Or
look like gates.
Fence posts? Okay, fence posts.
Probably Canadian fence posts. They'd probably call them fence posts.
I call them gates. Yep. Where'd he go?
Did he fly at the top?
Yeah, he's flying all
over. He just flew to the top.
He's showing off. He's showing off.
Go get this apple. Why am I bubbling blue right now?
Because it's raining and we're near the conduit that Don put in the ocean over here. So basically it lets us mine faster, because we're in the water now, because we're raining. It lets you breathe underwater and lets you mine underwater fast. And
I got you. So, I don't know if you've seen this, but if I go up to the very top of the frame, the mac and cheese box frame,
okay,
all the way up there, I start glowing gold, and it starts having a gold pickaxe flashing on my screen.
Yes, because they put the beacon on top of the tower, and you're within the beacon range that lets you mine fast.
Oh, okay.
I thought it'd be cool to have the beacon at the top of the tower, because I thought it would work, but I guess they say it's stupid, and you can't see the beacon up there anyway, because I thought the beacon, so...
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is maybe when we do this, maybe we put the beacon back somewhere else. And so fence posts at the top and bottom of the tube. Okay, yeah, I've seen you do that on elevators. So he's got like another hole up there that he's got fence posts blocking.
So the direction that you want to come out of, you put fence posts up there.
And then place water at the very top. He's doing that. Okay.
Is it coming down?
I don't know. It didn't come down. Well, yeah, it is, isn't it? Down. All right, and then it doesn't go out of the fence post. Are you swimming up it? I'm swimming up it. Can I make it to the top before I drown? I think so.
No, you can't. Go back down. You closed it. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Oh, shoot.
I made it.
I'm going back down.
I made it up here.
Oh. Okay.
You did hit me when I came up here. Maybe he doesn't want me up here. All right. So that's it? That's easy. Wait, don't you have to put a magma block at the bottom?
That's for the down.
Now go to the... You got to put the magma block, though. Now go to the bottom, okay.
Now he's probably going to put the magma block under it.
I'm going in here. I'm going down. Going down, baby. Whole street in the range of the street sweeper,
baby. Oh my God, stop it.
Go, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. Listen to me now. Light it up
and
take a puff.
So it makes the water source blocks. Oh, is this what you're talking about? Making like a solid brick of water source?
What was it before? Wasn't it water before?
It was a waterfall.
Oh, so it makes them all sources. Okay. Don't know why, but Minecraft music in the background always gives me a nostalgia feel. Oh, well, because you probably played a lot of Minecraft. Barmella's like, low toes feel so... No, Barmella, I'm just kidding. Don't make me feel guilty. Dude, there's all kinds of crap on YouTube. You don't have to watch me every single time. I'm just kidding. Jesus Christ.
Now, put soul sand, okay. Okay, I'm at the top and I can't go down, so you're going to have to do that.
Wait.
Oh, it's just soul sand?
So, Alfred, after you did the water, you dug a hole and it doesn't like... And then you put the soul sand. Okay. Alright. I guess I didn't see him do that, but I think that's what he did.
Yeah, he said put the soul sand.
Okay. Well, that seems pretty easy to make these then.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay, now I need to make one to go down.
And now, if I get over here... Oh, these end rods are a little hard to navigate, but that's okay. I probably should have made this 3 wide.
Probably should have made it 3 wide. Oh, you can jump. You can jump right on top of them.
Yeah.
And just like run in a straight line. I know you're running in a straight line. It's a little different than mine. But...
Yeah, I can't. Trying. Yeah. Okay. I just want to see. Oh yeah, you could. Oh shit! I fell off. Yeah.
I would say up and down at the same end. Well, maybe. What would you say?
I
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did the stupid creeper blow up part of the top, or is it just not rendering?
I don't think it's rendering. I think it's different when it rains. Like things don't render as far when it rains.
Oh, it looks
so
like
we're not getting. That's why I wanted to be up here. I want to see if we could see the whole thing, and it's raining, so we're not getting the real view.
Well, yeah, we can. We can see the top. I can see the top of the frame and the bottom of the frame.
Okay, so if we can see it in the rain, we'll see it a lot. Like right here, though, I can't see the top corner or the. But if I go a little further, then I can.
That's because you're in a cloud.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing too. I think that if it's not raining, rain makes it foggy, right? Yeah. I think if it's not raining, we might be able to see the whole thing even from the elevator. You know.
Yeah.
So I think this is good. So I don't know if we need to get rid of that.
The hill.
That hill, unless we wanted to build something else there. You know, I don't know, but or we could scale it back a little bit further.
I have an idea. We could build a bowl right there.
Big bowl.
A big bowl.
God, I wouldn't even know how to build that. That'd be weird.
Dude, I looked at a world today to buy for Minecraft. It was like $3.99. Yeah. It was like the $10 million world or something, and it had like a house built on it and a fancy yacht and all this stuff.
Man, I don't know if I want to build this after looking at this, because look at this. Look at how big this is going to be, and look at how little it makes my giant erection look.
Makes it look like a small erection.
I mean, it looks like I got a really small little erection instead of a big giant erection. Like I
self-conscious about that.
Like I always felt I had. I mean, oh jeez. Well, I guess this will be our new giant erection.
Right. Well, I mean, actually, as skinny as it looks, it does look just like a box of mac and cheese.
Yeah, I mean, you think that's good enough depth? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't think we're even going to put anything inside. I mean, well, hey, we could have rooms. We could put stuff there. Like you could have a whole floor or two.
We could solidify it if we wanted to.
Do what?
We could solidify it if we wanted to. Like,
I think that's what I'd want to do.
Then, like each person just start working on a piece, but what we could do is plan out, like maybe make more gardens and stuff in the top, or like the iron farm that Alfred made. We could make one over here.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't have any plans for anything in there. Like I could move my secret stupid little room and like have a room of all my stuff somewhere else. I mean, but that's the thing. We got so much crap underneath here. I don't want to move any of it. It's fine.
Right.
But if we have anything new, we'd have a place to put it at least.
Yeah.
If anybody, but we definitely need these elevators going all the way to the top.
I see what he's doing.
What's he doing now?
Haven't made the iron farm yet. Oh, okay, Alfred. You just let me know when you want me to drop the water. I got the water.
Wait, what's he doing? Wait, what's he doing?
So you see how the elevator is?
Oh, this is going to be like another...
No, this is going to be the down. This is going to be the down. You're going to fall off.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
I was crouching. Yeah. If you're crouching, you can't fall off.
Oh, you sure can.
I think you probably can, but... So you just do the same thing, right? Except this time you're going to put...
Well, you just don't need to put the kelp in order to just drop water. Right?
Well, you still need the kelp to make them all source blocks, I think, right?
Oh, okay.
Marmello says, hey, totes up for being a steamy symbol as long as I get to jump... Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Meg Ryan? What are you talking about, Marmello? I must have missed something there. Willie says, Kittle, did you see my comment? I only started this world a couple days ago. It looked like... I did miss that, sorry. You got full diamond armor and shit. That's not bad. I mean, pretty good.
All right, water's been dropped. Now we got a down elevator.
No, it's not bubbling yet. It's not a down elevator yet.
It is a down elevator.
But you die no, you go down real slow, and it's eating up your breath.
It didn't eat up my breath.
Yeah, it did.
I didn't see it at all.
Well, at the very bottom it didn't because we're close enough to the conduit. It doesn't, you really doesn't eat your breath.
That's why. Okay, I got it.
But then you got to put kelp in there to make it a water source. Alfred, did you put kelp in there already?
I probably have the kelp.
Because it looks like a water source right now to me.
I have the kelp. All right. Let's see. Oh, there he goes.
I don't have kelp, but he's got kelp.
I only do from the stuff we destroyed earlier. I hear a zombie. I hate that stupid sound.
DOJ says, I have children in here. What are you talking about, DOJ? All the way down. What are you talking? I don't know no idea what you're talking about. But anyway, that's cool. But, hey, thanks for coming in. Or a modern press alternative. What's he talking about? What's Marmello talking about? Hey, guys, English is the preferred language here. You guys can use English and just talk normal. And then I'll know what you're saying. Yeah, we got elevator to the top of the wall. That's easy to make an elevator, I think. Now that I know how to do it. The hardest part, I guess, is like building the frame, really.
Yeah, now that I know. Well, so he has a magma block on this one. Is that? Oh, I get it. All those places that I was asking him about. Now I know why I was sinking, because they had magma,
sucks you down.
Because they had magma blocks. That's why.
Yeah, like I've just been out in the ocean swimming around, and all of a sudden you just get sucked down, and because there's magma blocks. Yeah.
Yeah, I was finding all these big areas and stuff, like these big crevices and stuff. Is there somebody shooting at me? Because I don't see nobody. Or is that just Alfred?
I don't know. It's probably Alfred messing with you. All right, I gotta go back inside. It's dark.
What is all this like? Oh, is this like the railroad track somebody was going to build?
Well, Don was going to build, this is railroad track, and then he was going to build a big train on it in front of the Trump train in front of the wall. But he said he couldn't do it because this version of Minecraft doesn't work the same way as far as building the way he wanted to build it.
Oh.
So then he just didn't do anything. But yeah, that's going to be a big...
So did we get rid of
the horse? That's what I'm wondering. Is it wide enough? I think it probably is.
Horse skeletons that there was skeletons riding the other day. Yeah. I could have swore that we wanted those horse skeletons.
Well, we got a couple of them, but you could get more of them if you want them.
Yeah, there's two outside.
Oh, is it right now? Well, you can go get
them. There was two outside in a little horse pen.
Well, yeah, that's the ones we got before that we trapped. Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering because I killed two of the. I killed two of the skeletons with the bows. They were riding the horses.
Yeah, so if you get on the horses, then you can go add them to the pen, and then you guess we keep the horses. But
okay.
So yeah, I think. Is there any reason we'd want it wider than this? Because once we start doing it, then that's what we're doing. But I don't know if we'd need it any wider than this.
I don't think so because it's already wider.
It's gonna be pretty long.
So when we come up here and like just look, like all these rooms can just be expanded out.
Yeah, they could be.
You know, because these rooms aren't serving any purpose.
No, there's no. The only purpose is this ladder, which this ladder's going to be going away probably anyway, and so we'll have an elevator. Unless you just or do we make like separate elevators to each level, like have a whole wall of elevators?
That's what I was just thinking. We have separate levels. I say we just build a bigger, better Kittle Tower at the U.S.-Canada border. Isn't this the U.S.-Canada border?
No, he thinks the border's up by him. I don't want to live in the snow, and I don't want to live in the swamp. And the whole point, I guess what I'm thinking is, we already got a big kick-ass farm here.
Yeah.
I don't want to live somewhere else. I'd want to be right here, probably, because whatever I'm doing right here, or if I'm doing all my sorting or building or whatever we're doing at our house, we're within range of that farm, so that farm's always growing, right?
Yeah.
Because if we're all living in some tower somewhere else, then we need to come over here to get animals or wheat or whatever. It won't be grown. That's all I'm thinking.
Have to redo it.
Or we'd have to redo everything over somewhere else, and I don't know if that's worth it.
Well, where's? Oh, I haven't been to Alaska
I guess
yet.
Depends on exactly where he wants to build, what he's talking about. I don't know.
Yeah.
Better
Well, we
expand
better
this one and
expand
make
this
the
one.
floors less useless.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's just the floors all the way up to the top. Since we've dug so far down, and we start building up, and we figure out what we want to put there, then we could start building stuff there.
Because what I'm thinking is if we made like each floor 9 high, which including the floor would be 10 high, that's 10 floors all the way to the top. We'd have 10 massive floors that are 9 high,
Yeah.
And then at the bottom here, we could have like a bank of elevators, like 10 separate elevators. Like one would go to the first floor, one would go to the second, one would... And then I think you could have one elevator that just goes down, right? Because you could get on it at all the different spots.
And then
just always suck you down.
Different ones to different floors.
I think, and then different ones that go up to each different floor. And just one down elevator. That might be cool.
I mean, you could still... I feel like you could get off the elevator, like, on the different floors, but I feel
you
like
just have to time it just right. It'd be a pain in the butt,
I think it'd be easier just to have...
Like, I want to go to the 6th floor, so you'd get right on that elevator and you'd stop right at the top.
Yeah, go to the one that says 6 on it.
If we made them 13 high, I can make lights. What does that mean?
Lights with switches for each floor.
Okay. Lights with switches for each floor. Well, I don't care how high. I mean, we don't need that many rooms. What I'm wondering is is there anything we would want to do in any of the rooms where we'd want it to be wider than this? Because now's when we got to decide when we start building it.
Right.
It's like, do we want it to be, I guess, thicker than this? I guess because right now it's only from this here. This is 15, 18, and then back behind is 1533. That's 16 blocks. And then especially if we put...
You flip the switch and the lights turn on all fancy.
Okay. Well, if you want to do that, we could definitely make at least one of the floors or all the floors. But you wouldn't see it from the outside. It'd just be something for the inside, because the outside's going to be solid. You would need it to be thicker and wider if you want elevators for each floor. Well, that's what I'm thinking too, because
5 on one side and 5 on the other.
Shit, stupid creepers.
Put 5 on one side, 5 on the other.
God damn it! I hit that guy 3 fucking times. So much lag. So much stupid lag in this game right now.
Oh, did he blow it up?
Yeah, I hit... My stupid idiot. Well, it's part of the frame's gone now. Anyway, so I'm thinking, and especially like, so if we...
Fix it.
What's that?
You call a contractor back in to fix it?
Nah. It was just for frame. We already had the inspector come out and look at it, and it's fine. We don't need it anymore. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make it at least another 5-10 blocks thicker than this, because especially if we put on the inside of this, because I don't know if while we're inside each room, like when you're up on the 7th floor of this, do you want to be looking at the back of like a backwards KD or anything? I don't know. You would probably want just a regular wall. So,
well, I mean, all you got to do is make it one thicker than on that.
Well, that's what I mean. But so that would be one, and then if you have a bank of elevators, that's at least 3 or 4 more blocks thickness.
Dude, the most awesome Kittle Tower in history ever. Super huge.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not talking about making it like 48 blocks thick or anything, but right now it's only about 15 or 16.
I think we're thinking different things and you're not listening.
Okay.
Is the elevators, where do you want the elevators at? On the outside or inside?
Oh, probably the inside, yeah.
Do you want them on the front and back of the boxes, or do you want them on the outsides of the tower?
Well, I'm thinking like if we keep the front door where it's at, right? If we keep the front door and like that's I don't know if that's perfectly centered on the 48 or not.
Huh?
But if the front door is where it at, like you just think about it, like if you walk in this front door, I would think maybe you'd want like, I don't know, the elevators just on like the back wall, maybe? I don't know. Would that be a good place for it? Like, so you walk straight in and there's a whole wall of elevators, or would you want it on one of the ends?
you could walk on like hallway to the right, hallway to the left, and in that hallway would be 5 elevators on one side, 5 on the other.
You could do that. You could do that. Yeah, they'll do 5 on one end and 5 on the other, and
because it's just outside the. So the width of the tower elevators on the wings. Yeah, but so left and right, but not on the, all the way.
And then on each one, you'd have a down elevator.
Not on the outside walls, is what I'm trying to say. Because if they're on the outside walls, they'd be more susceptible to getting blown up.
Nah, there's nothing going to blow up in here. Yeah, if they're on the outside, they would blow up.
The outside walls, that's what I'm saying.
But the outside walls are going to, I mean, nothing's going to blow up the outside of this, is it? Nothing blowed up the outside of this place yet.
Not yet.
I don't think so. Better not blow up the outside of this after we build this thing. You know, I just blew up the frame with a creeper.
Right?
Second floor ladies' lingerie and macaronis. Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
Yeah, creeper got me. They put the creeper emoji in there. Marmella's like, hey, rumors you get sleeping. Yo, P.S. You really, for normal life, Mr. Kitty, you have to get off YouTube. No, dude, I'm fine. I'm going out to lunch tomorrow. I'm not going to be on YouTube tomorrow. Well, until 2 o'clock, and then I do my auction. I'm fine. Don't worry, Marmella. I'm good.
Don't worry about full-grown adults doing full-grown adult things.
Yeah. I'm working right now. This is me working, okay? Getting paid. Every time you refresh and watch that ad, that's paying my salary, so... Goldfinger wants to know how much thicker than you are, dude. I like gold, Marmello.
I like gold.
Did Kittle say the B word or the F word? I don't remember which one. I probably said both, Organizer.
Definitely the F word a few times.
Definitely an F word or two. And here, I'll put some swear jars there for you.
He got blown up by the creeper. Of course he said.
Yeah, well, I don't mind getting blown up by a creeper. I get mine getting blown up by a creeper when... Oh, geez, Alfred just wrote a book.
All right, depending on how much extra space you give me, I could hook up the elevators with redstone so you don't just select the floor you want, and it'll only allow you to access that floor. Only need one down elevator that all lead to the same spot.
Jeez, that might be fun.
So you're saying with redstone, you can just flip a switch and say, okay, now I want floor 3, and you go up the elevator, and that's how far it goes.
That might be pretty cool.
How much extra space? Hook up the elevators with redstone, so you just select the floor you want and only allow you to access that floor.
Well, I'm thinking it's got to be thicker than this. It's got to be.
So where do you want to? Do you want to come out from the front, or do you want to go back from the back? Both?
Nah, because going back, I think... We're already kind of at the back of the hill here. It already starts going down a hill. I think going forward is the way to do it. Towards the wall, if anything.
So how far forward do you want to go? So all the way out here to, like...
Let me see.
Oh, crap.
Watch out for creepers.
Yeah. Dude's about to shoot me right there.
Oh my god, I can't even get around here because it just blew a big hole back here. Okay. Here's my little path I just made there. I don't know. Yes, I would use a piston to block water.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, weird. Recommend having stairs too. Okay.
Yeah.
Or maybe a ladder at least, like an escape ladder. Because if we have elevators, we're never going to use the stairs probably. Just like the stairs we got there now. No, I don't like using
Unless
them.
JW breaks the elevator.
Right. Definitely need a ladder. How far out is a good question, because then what do we got to get rid of out here?
If you want to, like, make it to here.
That'd be huge. Each floor would be massive then, but I mean, I don't care if they're that big.
But we, plenty of room for activities, or do you want to just come all the way out here, like that?
I mean, at least to here, I'm thinking, at least to here, because that gives us another... I mean, that's only about another 8 blocks or 10 blocks or so.
I'm on 78, or I'm on 1509.
15.
I could hide the redstone on the side where the spirals are. The way windows wouldn't be an issue.
And then you got the back wall here at 1533. So then that's at 24 and 25 blocks total then.
I hate this freaking.
And I'm just thinking, whatever both outer walls, the front and the back, are going to be double walls too. So, I think they will be.
So where do you want to come out to?
Like shoot, here. What was it 15?
This is $14.99, and for even numbers, this is $1,500.
So that's $1,533. Is the back.
Where I'm standing is $1,500.
That's $1,500. I'm just looking at where the ends would be then. There's nothing really down here. We're gonna have to then build up this ground a little bit too to make it look landscape it, you know.
Well, yeah, we can do that. That can be afterwards.
Yeah. There's really That might be pretty cool. Yeah, somewhere around here. I don't know if it has to be an exact spot or we have to pick right this second. Maybe we do. Like I said, more space. Yeah, you know what? The more space, the better. And really, we could take each floor, and if you don't need a big room for something, then just, you know, put up some extra walls and do whatever you want. Or we'll just have a bunch of empty floors that no one will ever do, because I'm just going to be downstairs in the farm, and anyway.
Right.
Mostly. Alright, let me get this nether rack back out and repair some of this creeper boom over here. Oops.
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 Repair the oops.
Try to, at least.
Really like netherite swords and stuff because they die when you hit them like one time.
Wow, just laying these blocks down, it's like...
Yeah, lag.
Huge lag on some of these.
It's weird, and I want to know if it's just because it's netherrack. Because when I do other blocks, I have no problem.
Netherrack is a little weird.
Because you won't get all the space because the redstone will take up a little bit. Better start getting some glass. Okay.
Well, good thing we just mined a whole desert.
Right, yeah, I saw you guys doing that last night. Alright, so let's see. So I'm going to start taking this netherrack out.
Which one?
For this wall, the original frame on the front.
Oh, I mean, we don't really have... You don't have to, like, rebuild the whole frame. The frame was mostly just to see if we could... You could just render... If just standing here, would the top even render in? Because I don't want to build it if you can't look at it all at once, you know?
Well, I'm going to go and put the bottom at least on the front. So you know where to start building the scaffolding.
I don't know, is there any... Okay, so 1501 would be... Actually, 1502 would be the first, like, usable space, because I think behind the thing, we'd probably... I would think on the inside we'd want, like, you know, stone or smooth stone or whatever, just because you don't want to be looking at the back of a craft box on the inside of the house on each floor, probably. Or I don't know, does it matter? I don't care.
I don't think it really matters, but it also would... I don't know, I think it would look better if we did it that way.
Just so, yeah, because some floors might just be random weird crap, and others would just be an obsidian wall, and others would be blue concrete, and it'd look better if there was a wall. So the first usable space would be 1502, and then back here, it would be 1531. God, math is hard. 1531. What was the other one? 1502. Yeah, 1502.
Are you familiar with the Royal York Hotel? No, I'm not. What's your height up there? What's the height? The middle number.
Height where? Oh, we're like on the base ground here? 78.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, after this is done with the double walls, there'll be 30 blocks on the inside. That'd be that's a nice even number. Or do we want an odd number so then you can center things? I don't know what Alfred wants. Do you want an even number or an odd number of squares? Or does it matter? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters too much. Math is hard. Everyday Opportunity sent a $2 super chat just saying, cool. Thanks, CC. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
And what number are we going?
I think there should be a Kittle Cat Ranch with a bunch of cats running around. Yeah, well, there needs to be a cat floor, of course. Duh. I mean, we're gonna have a whole floor of cats, right? Isn't that gonna be one of them? Can you breed the cats? No one ever. I never asked this, but
do you have a vote for this? You want a middle elevator and what elevator in the middle or against the wall?
I don't know. I really don't care. I just think that all the like Alfred, if you want to take full control over elevators in this thing, that's cool. I just want elevators to
make it easier.
Go somewhere and look cool. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to run upstairs. I don't want to go upstairs.
Just like
and we need roof access.
Like
one needs to be roof access.
Just like real life. He doesn't want to run upstairs. He'd rather take an elevator.
So if you have a plan for this, Alfred, you tell us where the elevators are going to go. If you want 5 elevators on one side, 5 on the other. If you want one whole wall of all the elevators. If you want groups of elevators at all 4 corners, I don't care. Whatever you want to build, whatever you think is going to be cool, if you want to do that. If you have an idea, let's go with it. Let's have fun. That's what we're all about. We're about having fun, having good times.
As much as I would love to just throw this on creative real quick, just build stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like or like
I don't
maybe
think
like,
that's. Pretty sure that's not an option.
Yeah. Well, I think then we can't get trophies for doing things anymore, and I think then all the fans will like call us out for being bad gamers or something.
Whatever.
You can do elevators for each floor and a large... Yeah, that's what I mean, because we only need one down elevator. And then I guess if you're on the 3rd floor and you want to go to the 7th floor, I guess you got to go down to the bottom and then go back up to the top, but that's not a big deal.
Creative ruin, it's the fun of getting stuff. Oh, yeah, true. How do I make this a permanent water source? Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Disregard.
Craft dinner.
Now that Nate taught me how to make stuff a permanent water source, that's like the best thing I've ever learned.
So, I don't know if I know how to... What did you do? What do you do then?
So you make something a permanent water source? So
by putting like the 4 blocks
down? Yeah, the 4 blocks and 1 in each corner.
Then you can always pick up one and then the other 3 fill in the one. Or something like that. That's not how it works. Something like that. So this is 78 that we're on, so that top of that is like what, 177 or no, you said 178, so it'll like
no, it's 79 to 179.
Okay. Yeah, we'll figure. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the netherrack anyway when we're done. So.
Because I was standing on the brick.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, so if you get rid of the netherrack and put stone underneath it or something, whatever, one color of something.
I was just figuring to start at the bottom, like so. Right now, like if I get rid of like this netherrack right here, for example, just start laying down the obsidian.
Can do elevators in each floor, doesn't matter. So if you go to the 3rd one and you go to the 7th, instead you just have to use another one, no redstone.
Okay.
It would be cool to be able to go from whatever floor you wanted to. Like to go from in any floor to any other floor, you know?
Right.
I just don't know how to do that stuff. Here, let me fill in your dirt there. Alright, so I'm gonna go get a whole bunch of dirt. Because we're going to fill all this in.
Yeah, if you want to start loading, like landscaping, like where you go.
Or we want to just like take all this dirt out from the front of the hill. We're going to leave all this dirt right here, right?
Yeah, I don't know if we need to get rid of this hill. I mean, I know we can, because there's, like, if you look over here, like I went down to 67 right here, and right here, I mean, I mined right through here, and
there's nothing.
So I assume there's nothing forward all the way to the wall. There might be. Probably. I don't think there is.
I would guess probably a good assumption.
There's probably not. So 10 stacks there. You'll grab it once you start the glass and the smelter. Okay. So if you wanted to take out some of this up front, I mean, we could, and then like use that to fill in. Like I just fell in a hole in this damn thing. Damn it. Yeah, because I'm underneath this right now. If you look at my screen, it's mostly hollow up here anyway. It's just been blown up so many times. Like I'm inside this little pyramid here, and it's just.
Yeah.
What is this even for?
Where are you at? Oh, we're in the same place.
Yeah. This has like just been blown up so many times, and then people don't fill it all the way in, and they just build the top part of it, which is fine, I guess. But
I know Aiden's secret underground layer is down here.
do we preserve that just as like
No.
a memorial? No, okay. Rip.
Let's see here. All right, where am I at? Okay, I'm right here. So, I don't know. I kind of don't want to take out the whole front of it. You know what I mean?
Right. No, but you know what I mean. Like, and it doesn't have to be perfectly squared off. I mean, if you have an idea or you wanted to do it, or just figure out like you see where the edges of this building are going to be. Just try to figure out some way to landscape it so there's not just hanging over a cliff and stuff, and fill it in, and then I don't know, we'll figure something out.
There's a spider right there. I mean, the spider's kind of mad. We probably
need more netherrack or scaffolding.
Going to need more netherrack. Well, not if we're not using the netherrack.
I don't think we need netherrack.
Then no, because we're just using that. I was just using that for the whatever, for the frame.
Yeah, mostly just to look.
Yeah. All right.
Just to see if we can see it.
Mr. Spider-Man's probably PO'd.
But scaffolding, I think I got some. I don't know how much.
We have a whole bunch of bamboo. We just need more string.
Oh, you need string for it? Okay. I didn't.
You have to have bamboo and string. There's a whole bunch of bamboo on the left side of all the storage boxes in the garden or the farm.
This is almost impossible to build right now. It's like tough. I can imagine you falling down a couple times on that thing. Build that.
Oh, you mean with the lag?
Yeah. Like I've hit the place button a couple times.
Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging so bad. Unless we've just, like you said, created too much stuff in here.
Nah, it shouldn't. I don't think so.
But you would think that many, many more people have made a lot more stuff.
Way bigger and better stuff than that. I just think maybe the servers getting taxed, or like maybe there's too many people playing on the weekend and all the servers are dragging ass, or I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know how it works.
Realms don't have any wham.
No, not enough dedicated wham.
No
God, I was so wanting to type that when Charlene was talking about all the stuff, and I'm like, I don't even know how many people are even going to understand that other than us.
Only us.
Yeah. And then Charlotte would be like, what is it? And Rob would just be like rolling his eyes at the screen, knowing exactly what we're doing.
Be like, Kittle.
Like Kittle.
Well, yeah, JW, stop it.
JW. Get a handle on Kittle there.
You pull him back.
Alright, Obsidian looks pretty cool. I like Obsidian. Nice. Dude, I think all the way around the bottom, even on the sides,
Obsidian.
I think it's going to be at least the first 7 levels, because I think in the design, the first 7 is Obsidian, then it starts getting into the light blue concrete and everything.
Really?
Yeah. It's big. It's 100 levels high. It's huge. And then, but
I just think that's a lot of Obsidian.
Oh, it's a lot.
You said yes to the ice. Do you need ice?
I do not need ice, I don't think. Not regular ice for sure. Not regular ice. But I know I'm going to need a little bit of packed ice, but I don't think it's much more than a stack of packed ice, so that's easy. That's easy. It's just a lot of blue and light blue concrete is what the two most things are, other than Obsidian.
How do you make blue and light blue concrete?
You make regular white concrete by, I think it's gravel and sand mixed together.
Uh-huh.
And it makes concrete powder. And then the blue, I think you use blue dye, which I think... What do you get blue dye from? Is that just from Lapis?
Flowers.
Oh, you get it from flowers? Okay. So we're going to need a lot of blue dye then. I don't think we need the cyan as much. I think we need a little bit, Alfred. But like I said, I got to go on the computer and redo that picture I put on the Discord. I basically have to redo it, but then redo it with... telling it not to allow blocks of lapis in the design, because if I do the exact thing I sent you in the picture, it's going to take 11 stacks of lapis blocks, and that's a lot. And we don't have that much, I don't think. Well, we might have close to that much, but we use that stuff.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't have made a bunch of cyan. Gotcha. I don't know how much you made, but
what you're saying is
yeah, you just wasted all that concrete powder. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. But no, we'll use some of it. I just don't know until I redo that how much it's gonna spit out that we need.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking even if I just took the exact design and everywhere it says a lapis block, just use blue concrete powder or blue concrete, then it would look great. It's so close to the same anyway.
Yeah.
Just a slightly different shade that we don't need. But that computer program or whatever, it's like a website, it's pretty crazy. Like you put any picture and you put the dimensions you want it to be, and it spits it out with all the different blocks that are possible. And I guess if you're in creative mode, there's a whole bunch of blocks that it adds as well, like you can, bedrock and all the other stuff, and you can't really mine. But you have to go in there and, like, if you're building a building and you're on survival mode, like, it would have so many of the things were like wool and glass and all these other things. Like, we're not going to have like just panes of glass out there and stuff, and like we're not going to use wool or concrete powder because as soon as it rains, that concrete powder is going to turn into concrete probably. Or if it ever gets wet, then it changes the look of it. So you have to turn those options off. Yeah, it definitely changes the look of it. So you have to turn all those options off for it to. And then it's still every now and then used, like even in that design I posted, it used a couple blocks that we're not going to build with. Like it used a couple sea lanterns in the design. I'm like, I don't want to have a box of Kraft dinner sitting here and then all of a sudden have a couple sea lanterns glowing in the middle of it. Nah, that's not going to happen. So this is block 56.
So the obsidian really makes it look like nighttime from inside.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because you can't see through it. Like, it just shows obsidian, like where the glass is.
Nice. Nice. I should read chat every now and then. There's people actually watching this stuff.
If there is chat.
Kittle got game floors within the huge... No. So this is going to be an even bigger erection. Because right there, like, you can see how big this is going to be. It makes the original massive erection look tiny. Looks like a little erection, but this is just going to be massive. It's going to be like, I don't even know what we're going to call it, but it's going to be huge. Huge. And then, but are they available for rent? I don't know. We're going to have to talk about that.
I think if you made it out of bones.
Maybe I'll do, maybe it'll be next, maybe the next, there are bone blocks in the design as well. We will be using bone blocks. Some at least. I think maybe that'll be one of the next Kittle auctions. Is one of the spots in the auction will be one of the floors in the massive erection. You can come join us and play on Kittle's Realm, and you see how much people will pay to come play with us, right? No.
Minecraft auction.
Yeah, just have a Minecraft auction.
Just have your person like. Or your, whatever you want to call it, your avatar or whatever.
Yeah.
Sitting there conducting the auction, just looking back and forth while you do the auctioneer's voice.
Jesus Christ. Marmello says, hey, Ashley, West Coast need a new princess, the house at the top of the spirals, Pentagon's towers. Should we ask Ambeth? Marmello, are you going to be the leasing agent for Kittle Towers?
Don't we already have a leasing agent?
I think so, probably.
Family, right?
Probably. Mama says, nope, I'm scared of heights. Well, you can live down in the basement with
You can live on the first
down
floor.
there. Yeah, we got floors underground too. We're on the ground floor.
Scared of basements too.
Yep, ground floor then. With all the cats. We'll fill it with cats for you.
All the cats. There you go, Ambeth. You can have all the cats. I don't.
Maybe we can get Don to build his Friends of Family Rescue Center on the first floor and put all the counters and everything he did. Have the villagers fucking in there with the cats.
Jeez. Are they gonna be wobbly cats that can barely stand?
I mean, with this lag, they're all gonna be very wobbly.
Dude, this lag is killing me right now.
Shame you can't take one for the T. You mean take one for the team, or you mean to say T? Probably meant to say T. Such a dirty stream. Keep the hill. No. JW's doing a little landscape, but it's all right. Maybe time to upgrade to the Ethernet? No, it's not my connection, I'll tell you that. It's not my connection. This is all the servers from Minecraft that we're paying for. Alfred says, I need to stop cussing in Minecraft chat. So Alfred's been typing in chat, and he uses certain words that are not even really cuss words, probably. Yeah. Not all of them. And then I guess it bans him. So now he can't even chat with us.
He told me that the other day that it will shadow ban you if you keep cussing too much.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, oops.
Like apparently yesterday, I said, hey, bye, Alfred, thanks for whatever. I just said, when I signed off, and apparently he tried to say something back, and didn't let him.
That's funny.
And I'm just like, okay, fine, Alfred. No, I just figured Alfred went to sleep or something.
Okay, fine, bye.
No, I didn't. I just basically said bye, and I signed off. I didn't wait around for a message. Anyway. I've been sending messages about how crappy Microsoft is, and none of those went through.
Nice.
Greg says, I can see it now. Armello's saying, but that's my stapler.
But that's my stapler.
I'm going to blow up the building. Marmello says, I'll buy that if Mandus will work it with me, or financial reasons. Oh, you need financing? Like 30-year fixed? You need a 30-year fixed mortgage? No, he's using Canadian cuss words, probably. Well, I already went back inside. I'm not going to get blown up out there. But what I was trying to say is if we have the whole bottom kind of wrapped in obsidian, that's a lot harder to blow up. So I'm not saying it's creeper-proof, but I think it is. Well, it's better. Okay, so this is block 106 is the end of that. And then over here, this end is block 56. That's
do we need 50 stacks of glass? How many stacks of glass do we need?
I don't need any glass. Who needs glass?
I thought he said for building the tower he was getting glass.
Oh, I don't know. Alfred, you're the one that needs the glass for the elevators, right? No, there's no glass in the front or the back. Now, if you guys want to do something different on the sides, like, I'm thinking at least on the bottom, the first 7 blocks, I think obsidian all the way around the building we find. But on the 2 sides, beyond that, I don't care what's on either side. If you guys think you want to do all glass all the way up or something, or just something different, that's fine.
I would do all glass.
What's that?
I don't think I would do all glass.
No, but you could have a lot of glass, or you could put windows, and it'd be nice to have some windows, maybe. But we'll need some glass. I don't know if we need 50 stacks of glass. That's a lot of glass. That's a lot of glass. Mr. Morales, I def know Staple Hoarder, and he loves Kung Fu. Oh, he actually loves Kang Fu. Alright, Golden Fire, have a good night. Dude, it's already 12:43. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is actually 51 blocks wide. We don't need 51. I need to be 48, so...
Right, that's why. So there was 2 extra blocks, and then that one because I kept dying.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out now. So that was 56 and 106. Trying to say what I want the middle.
Did you see that?
No.
We need windows for sure. Max suck. Tell Charlene if you're lurking, Rob.
Yeah, Rob, did you see that?
It's very possible he is lurking because he's probably doing his shipping still.
Very possible. Windows for sure. Max suck. That's hilarious. Yeah, she seemed to be trying to defend them Max pretty hard there.
She does like her Max.
And believe me, I can understand it too, but I don't know. I just always had PC stuff.
Gringo's the one that gets super mad if you could start talking crap about Max.
Yeah.
Other people will just be like, no, I like Max. You like whatever you want.
Whatever, you do what you want then. You do what you want. You'll be like, yeah, no. I can't figure out where the middle is. See, that's the middle. Okay.
Well, the middle, there's 2 blocks at the door. Those are the middle.
So this is going to stay the middle. Okay. I think it will.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
it's up to you. That's why.
Yeah, I think it
I've
will.
divided it at the middle at the.
Okay, so you've already
with the
kind of done.
doors.
All right, I'm just trying to. I was trying to do math.
I went
Math is
24
hard.
out. I went 25 out from both sides.
Okay.
So from here, this is
So I probably
block
already
number.
put obsidian where I didn't need to put obsidian. Though.
This is block number 81. If you go 25 out that way, you go to block number 56, which is the end.
Gotcha.
This one is block number 82.
Gotcha. All right, cool. So I already put a couple too many blocks done. That's fine. But
Yeah, because at the end of so here at the end of this, right here, I'm on 106, so you would need to be at 105 where you end, where you stop at. Boom, right there. Are you counting blocks?
No.
Are you lying to me?
I tried to count and I lost count. Yeah.
I saw you walking really close, looking at the ground. I was
trying to count. Math is hard though. Okay, so I'm at 82 and I need to count 24 blocks. So 82 plus 24.
24. 106.
Is 106, but I need to really block 105 would make 24. Yeah, so then that's 24 blocks. You don't go all the way to the 106, right? Okay. I think that works. Yeah, that works. And I'm going to count just to make sure. 1, 2, 3.
I can just count when you put blocks down.
Yeah, I could probably do it that way too. I'm going to make a mess of another rack there. We'll clean up our mess. I almost want to build this whole hill out of nether or out of obsidian, just so when creepers do come here, it doesn't blow up anymore.
Right.
Because like I just fell through here again, and now I'm down here in Swiss cheese of trying to get out of here now. Oh, this is Aiden's secret room down here. Oh yeah, remember that?
Yep.
Okay. Remember? I remember.
I just mined into the top of the garden, the farm.
Where's that
So the roof of the farm is level 60 or whatever, 67 maybe.
Is it?
Yeah, don't go down this hole. Okay, let me put a block here. Crap.
I thought okay, yeah, so maybe we can't go all the way down to make okay.
What block did you guys use? Andesite or stone? You use andesite.
3.
Okay, so
4, 5. Wow, that's laggy. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's
I gotta
10.
come back up.
This is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Exactly right.
Yeah, this one right here, this goes all the way to the roof of the farm. So I need to... Alright, so we're gonna only need to... Trying to figure out how far down I can go. And there's nothing above the garden, right? No.
There shouldn't, unless that's the thing. I don't know. And the problem is it's really bad mining down underneath the tower here because there's all kinds of like little weird places, and sometimes there's secret rooms, and there's just who the hell you just run into all kinds of crazy stuff. Like when Alfred was just mining out that little area to put the sheep and the chickens and the cows is like. It's tough because he kept running into stuff. I'm like, hey, you probably ran into my secret room too.
Yeah. Especially if we don't know the exact coordinates of where they're at.
Right. Well, and then Nate and Andy had their own little secret rooms and stuff.
Right. And... They had their little bedrooms and everything.
Yep. I think I built this too much right here. Dang.
Well, if I just took the time and made a netherite shovel, then I probably wouldn't have to worry about making iron ones.
Oh, dude, just make yourself a good diamond one, and it's not that hard to get a mending book. Put a mending book on it, and there you go. And then if you put an efficiency on your shovel, then it just goes super fast. Like I said, sometimes they go too fast.
Yeah, maybe I'll wait till this one breaks. Alright, where am I at right now?
Okay, this is 81, and I need to go minus... I need 24 blocks, so 81 minus 24 is 57. So this needs to go to 58 then. Is this 58 right there? I think it might be. I don't know, I screwed this up. I got rid of JW's netherite thing here because I fell. Now I gotta go and put that back.
Okay. He's
right?
Gathering supplies. Oh, where am I here? What? Oh, that's that tunnel that you built. I was like, wait, did I find another stupid room?
Oh, just that tunnel, yeah, just...
It's that tunnel that you did all the way through.
No, there's stupid rooms down there for sure. Okay, that looks good there. I think that's perfect. So that is 48. That's 48 now. Yeah, perfect. Damn it. Okay. So that's going to be a pretty big box of mac and cheese. Damn it, I just fell through the floor again. Oh, it's getting worse because you're digging out right now. That's what it is. I'm like, I usually don't fall through that much.
Oh, like, I'm just sure-footed as a goat over here.
It's like, what the heck? That's going to be... Alright, I got to go to the top of the wall and see how that's going to look now.
Oops, I'm actually taking my stairs out.
Actually, no.
I don't want to take the stairs out just yet. We'll relocate those later.
Yeah. What's Marmello saying here? He's saying, oh, I miss you have a golden sleep. Shame on Mr. Durbin, I think you RB saved the Aiden King's room, y'all. I don't know if we can save Aiden's room. I don't know. There'll still be some sort of a shrine there, don't worry. There'll be something. Nice skills,
we'll make a golden spiral outside the house for him.
A golden spiral. So Lenzy sent me something. It's like some way in Minecraft where it makes like a banner that has a bowl of mac and cheese on it.
Nice.
And it looked kind of cool, but it was like I didn't understand like how you go about making it because I've never used a loom and.
I was say Alfred's used the loom before, so.
And when it was done, because it's like you can only put so much on a banner, it was just it was a bowl with like a bunch of yellows on it. It could hardly It wasn't really well defined, which of course nothing in Minecraft is.
Kind of like my waffles and pancakes.
Right.
My cape.
Right. Pretty much. But I'm very pleased when this is done. You should, from a distance, at least be able to make out the spiral shape slightly.
Yeah.
Slightly. But it's just weird. Like you got to use all these weird blocks, but up close you won't even. It looks like nothing.
Right.
But from far away,
it's a masterpiece.
It just works. It just works.
I mean, it's called pointillism, so. Kind of.
Used to have a poster. I don't know where it's at. And it should have somewhere. It was a poster of a bunch of Lincoln cents, like all little pictures of them that they made like one big Lincoln cent.
Nice. Like
just all different like shades and colors, and it was pretty cool.
Alright, so... Oh, where did I put it? It's in one of my shulker boxes. I don't have my shulker boxes all memorized like you guys do.
Oh, believe me, mine are a mess. I don't name them like Alfred names his.
Yours weren't a mess last time I saw inside of them, so don't even say that they're a mess.
Compared to Alfred's, who he has them named, like...
Listen, we can't compare anything to Alfred.
Alright. We try, though.
Yeah, just say, yeah, look what Alfred has, look what I don't. That's how I compare to Alfred. Right. There we go. My diamond shovel is in there. There we go.
Okay, I think this is as high as I want to go with this. Oh, I haven't been keeping count. What's that? Hayden got his messages deleted by Nubs. Bummer. And you're new. Can you join? No. This is just me and a couple friends playing right there. AJ.
He keeps saying hi.
IJ? Or yeah. Hayden was saying hi. Hi. Oh hi, Hayden. Now you got a timeout because you're spamming. So maybe don't do that. Thank you.
Maybe just don't. Maybe just don't. Maybe just don't.
Now the thing that sucks about building with concrete is you lay it down as a concrete powder, and then you got to pour water on it to make it concrete. So every time you put this stuff down, then you got to pour a bucket of water. Then you got to put more down. Pour a bucket of water.
That kind of sucks. You can't just craft it.
Actually, you know what? You can. You can. I think that's the way I'm going to do it. Because what you do is you can't craft it that way, but what you do is you lay down a bunch of concrete powder, then pour all your buckets of water on it, and then you mine those with Silk Touch, and then you pick up the concrete blocks. And then we'll use that's what just make the blocks first, and then... Yeah, now you're thinking. Did I go to the end there? That was weird. Okay. Okay, so that... Oh! Ow, that hurt. Well, I was gonna...
Did you fall in a hole again?
No, I just fell off the thing.
Fall off the wall.
That's the first time falling off the craft box.
Yeah, I was watching your stream replay. That's a good thing, because when you say you do something, I can go stop and I can look, see what you did.
Right? It's like, oops.
Wake up, Tim A. Give me a book. Oh, what do we got? Mending... Does he always has the same ones?
Yep.
Alright, so mending...
Unless he gets sold out. You can make a piston machine that'll easily help you mine the blocks of concrete like a stone maker. Oh, okay. So it'll just keep dropping down concrete powder and making it, and then you just mine. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be easier, but I don't know if I need to build a whole machine for it just to... Unless you wanted to do it to always have to make more concrete, but I'm just thinking, because I think altogether, well, if this is double-sided, so we're gonna need a lot more. I think it's like, I don't even know how many blocks of different color concrete. I know it's a lot though.
Yeah,
it's a lot, especially once we do the other side too. But it's Minecraft. Marmello says, hey, Dubs, please don't hurt Timmy. Well, it's JW that was dealing with Timmy right now, and he's not going to hurt Timmy. We need Timmy. Oh, yeah, so that's what the building's going to be, pretty much, but it's going to be a little more forward now. That's going to be like the middle and then the back. There's the front. I might have to get rid of some of these end rods so I can run on the top of this wall a little easier.
What do the end rods do? Like, what do they...
They just provide a little light.
So they're just like a torch?
Kinda.
But
you can't run through them like a torch.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So there's the very bottom of the Kraft mac and cheese box. Okay. Okay.
I need to go empty my inventory.
He's like, hey, make green concrete. Well, we could. We don't really need to. What do we need green concrete for, Marmello? What are you talking about? You can make all kinds of colors of concrete if you got the right dye. But I just used up like almost all my obsidian just to do that. That's crazy. So I think it's back. Yeah, I'm just going to take the express elevator down, which is this right here. Just jumping off there. And, yeah. There's a lot of stuff down here. That's crazy. Nice. Alright, I think I might have to go back and mine some more obsidian. Even though I don't want to, but I'm gonna. Okay. Oh, it says good game, good game. One more? You want me to go mine some more obsidian? One more, okay. The account on here looks like Marmello is an imaginary... What are you talking about? Huh? Organizers? Looks like Marmello's an imaginary friend. I don't know what that means.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Alfred says, so also when you load the end and leave it, it keeps the end world loaded on the realm even after you leave, so that could be another reason. Oh, okay. So, like, we need to, like, all sign out and then get back on and then the end won't be loaded? Is that what you mean?
Oh, so you're saying because you went to the nether...
No, not the end. Yeah.
Oh, those aren't the same place.
No, I'm going to the end right now. You'll see it in just a second. So it stays... Because I remember Alfred would always be yelling at Nate and Andy, like, after they went to the end, because then we'd have to log out, and...
Oh, I got it.
It makes it really laggy, I guess, so... But I'm going into the end right now, if you want to see on my screen. That's jumping in this thing.
Where is that?
Just right underneath the cows.
I don't know if I want to go or not.
Well, get a pumpkin head.
I don't have a pumpkin head, so go ahead.
Well, you just take a pumpkin and clip it with the shears one time, and that's it.
Do I have
then
shears?
You got to put it on your head. There's shears in the tool thing right behind our personal boxes. And then I started mining this one, so let's just keep mining this one.
Pumpkin.
Oh, organizers, you can't see Marmello's messages? Jesus.
Nope, he got blocked too.
Marmello, did you block organizers? Obviously you did. Or organizers blocked Mello, right? One of the two.
Well, it'd have... I don't know. Alright, so I clipped the pumpkin. Now I harvest the pumpkin?
Yeah.
So
now you got a carved pumpkin in your inventory?
Yep, now I put it on my head.
Yeah, that's probably the easier way to do this, Alfred, because this is a pain in the ass.
So... My helmet has cursive binding.
Oh, jeez. So you gotta go kill yourself, and then you lose your helmet.
I don't want to...
So, well, you can come here and do this, but the Endermen are going to be after you if you look at them. So if you come here, you got to kind of always look down.
Alright, let me get rid of all my stuff.
So that's up to you if you want to do that.
I don't have an ender chest anymore either, so...
Alright, so let's do it Alfred's way, because that's the way better way to do it. Let's just do it right here. Okay, so I'm going to go here, and I'm just going to mine this straight down, I think. I think this is what I'm going to do. Wait, how am I going to do this? I'm going to mine all these straight down. Hold on. Alright, so yeah, everybody's got me read. I got everybody's or as I'm reading Marmelo's message and he thinks I'm talking to my imaginary friend. Because he can't see anything Marmelo's saying.
Well, that's how it was when Marmelo blocked me, too.
Lol, it's got wool and other... I don't know what those emojis are, Marmelo. Stuff in it. It's great for saving turtles. Oh, green concrete? It's great for saving turtles? Okay. You didn't block Marmelo, says organizers. Okay. Can see organizers, so not block... Marlo says, I can see organizers, so not blocked from me. Be brave, JW.
Be brave.
It's coming to the end, I guess. Organizers, Nub says organizers must have blocked Marmelo. Well, and remember, like I haven't done it, but I've seen other people accidentally block people. It might not be intentional. Maybe you did block them. You should double check. Both of you guys should probably double check if.
Yeah. Oh, dang it! Come on. Do I need to bring torches? Because I don't have very many.
None.
Okay. Where are we at? Where are you going to?
You following Alfred right now?
No. I can. There we go. I'm at the sheep.
Okay.
You going?
No, go back to the ladder. Go back to the ladder that we, or the stairway we have.
Stairway.
And you go down a little bit past where the sheep are at, and you'll see where there's like a netherrack path.
Got it.
Just follow that red netherrack road right to the end portal.
Kill this stupid little slime ball first.
Oh yeah, definitely do that.
Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. There we go.
How did you catch on fire killing a slime ball?
Because Alfred probably hit me with his sword.
Oh yeah, that's what happened then, yep. Oh, Alfred, this is a way better way to do it. Just going to the top and then mining down. Jesus, replace the floor you just ruined.
Replace the floor you just ruined. Oh, Alfred.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Jeez.
I don't know if I want to build this tower anymore, you two. It's gonna get the floor broken.
There, I replaced. Oops.
Yeah, Alfred. After we
blocks that I ruined.
You're the one fighting a slime with a pickaxe. What do you use?
I was hitting it. I was hitting it. All right, where am I going here? I was following Alfred.
Apparently, that's not a Alfred-approved tool to use.
Jeez. Respawn point set. Okay. I did. I already did. He's so yelling at me right now.
Alfred, if we run out of these obsidian towers, which we won't, there's a ton of obsidian here, but we would have to, like, then reset the dragon to get more obsidian. So maybe we gotta do a dragon fight while JW's down here.
Oh, God.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to do that. Get our asses kicked. Now we probably wouldn't, because Alfred knows what he's doing, but still.
Where do I go? He's over here hiding in the corner. He must be typing. I'm just gonna run. Probably a smart idea, right? Being somewhere I've never been, just start running off in one direction.
Yeah, definitely. You're not wearing the helmet, right?
Spawn dragon right now while JW's here to quote-unquote help. Oh my god.
Well, I got my bucket of water, and I got my pumpkin head on, so... But, I don't have my golden apples, so you'd have to put down an end chest.
So you're saying is we just need obsidian.
Yeah, I'm just getting a bunch of obsidian.
I'm just gonna keep looking down while I do this.
Marlo says, hey, quiet, you kids, or I'll tell Mrs. Kittle, okay? No fighting, Marmella, no fighting. Maybe organizers dropped his phone off the bog? I don't know about that, Marmella. Not sure, not sure. I was like, Alfred, just join the voice chat. I was like, spicy. Marmella, did you like my community posts? And now you know the origins of that emoji. You saw the sandwich. Maybe I stole the images of the spirals and the nugs off of the internet, so I can't show you those. I guess I could show you the pictures I used, but they're not pictures I took. Oh, you can't unblock. It says accounts blocked through YouTube channels or live chat, blocked email addresses, phone numbers, blocked. I don't know what that all means. Organizer. It sounds. If you block someone, you can unblock them. What are you talking about? Of course you can.
Yep. There's probably a YouTube video on it.
Probably. Just about a YouTube video on just about everything.
Mm-hmm.
Except sometimes they get outdated. Like anytime I look up YouTube videos on how to do this on Teespring, none of the shit works because now it's spring.
Well, spring sucks. Because they literally just changed.
It's like they.
Why would you
They took something that works and then now it doesn't work. And then you talk to their customer service and they say, "Oh, sorry, if you didn't do that right," they blamed it on me that I didn't do it right. Like. They said, well,
if you
can't have a custom URL because I didn't put my company name in when I first created an account. I'm like, then what name did I put in? I sure didn't put in my store 1135976. I definitely put a name in. I didn't leave it blank. And they're like, oh. And then I'm like, and just to show this, right now, I'll go and start a whole new account with a different email address and put in my company name and see if it works. And if it works, then I'll just have to use that as my account and redo my whole store. That's fine. And of course I started a whole new one and it says my company blah 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 whatever, and I go to change my store name and it doesn't change the URL, and they're like, well, you let us know if you need help setting up a custom domain. I'm like, I don't want that. And I certainly don't want to buy a domain name through you guys to where you guys control it and you don't even know what you're doing. And if they want to set up my own, it's like, I want a whole separate website that people go to. I just want Teespring, but I don't.
Right.
But I know this is the way it's supposed to work because everyone else that has a store has it that way, and you just don't have your website work. So instead of them just saying, oh, we don't have that functionality, we're in a transition, it's check again in a couple of weeks, which is what they should be saying, they're just saying, oh, no, if you didn't do it right from the beginning, there's no way to do it now, which that doesn't sound like the right answer.
Yeah, that sounds a little weird.
Like right now, I mean, I don't know what it was worked before, but like if you would change your store name, wouldn't it just automatically change the URL for you?
I don't know about that.
Or was it always like a one-time thing?
I would think so. No. I would think that because all it does is treats it just like a filing system.
Yeah. So I think that their customer service just blows.
Well, yeah. What do you think? Nobody has good customer service anymore.
Yeah. Well. I didn't like it. I'll just say that now. So, and then I had some other trouble with that site too. What was that? It was
trying to log into your account.
No, the other thing is all the stuff you read about, you can set up multiple storefronts.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that anymore. So if I wanted to just have one account and then have a whole store for Michael Kittle Rare Coin stuff, a store for Glendale Coin Club stuff, a store for Kittle Got Game, and whatever else, I can't do that. I have to have separate accounts, separate email addresses, and everything to do different.
So what I do is I just do different listings.
Yeah.
I don't do multiple stores. I just do different listings.
Yeah.
Because that way you could name the listing Kittle Got Game.
Right.
And then from that listing, you can just pick what item you want.
No, but but if someone goes to your store and just looks and starts doing the drop downs, they see all of it, no matter whether it's listed. So if I sent someone to my coin store, then they would see a bunch of Kittle Got Game merch if they looked under the cups or under the shirts and stuff like that, which isn't that big of a deal.
That's why you do a Kittle Got Game listing and you do a Michael Kittle Rare Coins listing.
But I'm saying all your listings will show up in the same store, though.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if I just wanted a whole store that just had Kittle Got Game stuff and no coin stuff, they don't let you make a new store anymore. You have to do that on a whole separate a Spring account now.
I guess I've never worried about that because
because all your stuff's JW. But if you wanted to do like some JW undiscovered stuff, but that you didn't for some reason, but if you wanted to like not have the coin stuff or the coin people see that, or
you want to look professional because you're still a coin dealer. That's
well,
what you're saying.
not only maybe I just don't want a bunch of stupid Kittle Got Game like spicy chicken sandwich mugs when like people are like going there for coins, or I don't want a bunch of coin crap on my video game stuff, or if I want to make a store just for the coin club, I don't want it filled up with a bunch of my bull crap. I mean, it just but everywhere, all over their site, all their help files say, oh yeah, you just click here to add another storefront, and you can do it's like, and then name your store, and you get your custom URL.
Well,
none of that stuff works. None of it works.
Only on one of their pages does the URL for their pages actually change to Spring. It's still all
exactly.
URLs.
Like I even went, like I thought maybe I could be clever, and I went to the Spring, and it's not even spring.com. It's like spr.ng or spri.ng. It's weird. So yeah, spring.com is not even them. So why would you name your company Spring if you don't even own spring.com? They're just idiots. But anyway, I guess they don't want to be Teespring because they do more than T-shirts.
In transition, just like everything else. And what they should have done is build the website, make it functional, and then open it up.
But you know what I'm saying? They name their company Spring, but they don't own Spring.com. It's not them. It's some other company.
Maybe they don't yet.
I guess maybe
they're buying it. Maybe they're trying to.
No,
buy it right
I think
now
they're being fancier. It's like spri.ng. Like they got their own thing, which ng is probably like some domain for some country. I don't even know what it is.
I would say that sounds like a country domain, not a.
Yeah, but that's what they're. But you're right. You go to it, and then everything else just ends up being teespring.com. It's all linked to whatever. For now.
Until they fix it all.
Well, maybe. I guess I'm just starting this at the very wrong time, right in the middle of their crap. But it seems like it's been going on for a couple of months now.
That's the thing, too, though, is where I tried to go make custom merch for Ashley West Coast.
Yep.
And it wasn't that long ago that I made it for Marmello.
Yep.
And I got there, and I'm like, wait, what's going on? Like, this is different.
Yeah.
So I had to start, like, looking around. And I couldn't even find, like, the My Account page until I went to a whole different page.
Oh, there's even a couple other little tiny things that are just really bad about their, like, not really helpful. Like, you'll go in there and, like, if I want to price my coffee cup, if I want to make a coffee cup at, like, $12.95, right? And then I would say, okay, I also want it to be €12.95 euros. I don't care about the exchange. I just want it to say the same. I go back into my page 5 minutes later, it changes it to €12.96 euros automatically.
That's weird.
And then I go look at it again and try to change it back to $12.95, and it'll let me do it. Or sometimes it'll go down to the $12.94 automatically. Because what it's doing, and I've read this on Reddit, because there's a whole bunch of people complaining about it, because they want all their store stuff. The people want their stores to look professional, like have all the nice numbers and not random crap. But Teespring, I guess, behind the scenes is like automatically doing some kind of exchange rates in there or factoring in their fees that change it. It's like,
of course.
And they don't tell you that they're doing that because whatever. It's like they're not making it easy for people is what the real answer is. But whatever. And I don't know if they sell to people in New Zealand, so I don't know if Marmella's going to be able to buy any of my merch.
You don't want any merch anyways. He's already got custom JW merch.
He's already got custom No, he's going to want some Kittle merch. I got some good stuff going up there someday.
Probably only wants my t-shirt so he can, like, reuse it to, like, clean his windows or something.
Well, I got to send that to him. I got to get him on the voice chat probably tomorrow. Well, I can't do it tomorrow. I got to go to lunch, and then I got to do that thing. But maybe on Sunday. Sunday's Easter. It's probably not a good time to do it. Anyway, I got to get him on the voice chat so I can make sure it's okay to send him, or he's got to give me the go-ahead to send him the next package if he's ready for another package of stuff, because I got stuff piling up for Marmilla.
Yeah.
It's piling up. And I got more stuff in the mail because I still haven't gotten anything Marmella yet from that big tea auction. So hopefully they start sending that soon. I should have had stuff by now, I would think. But
you'd think.
But let me read some chat. What's going on in here?
I mean, if people ship quickly.
Yeah. But well, it might not even be that. It might be, Big T. It might be them. He might be like not sending them the information yet, or who knows. There's too many people involved and too many working parts there, but hopefully it all works out. I guess it was a good cause and all.
Aren't they all?
Aren't they all? Yeah.
You hear about Richo?
Yeah, I was just on Found It Buried the other day. They were doing the benefit auction to give money to the girls.
Yeah.
So that's crazy. I mean, I didn't hear all the detail. I guess he had some health problems.
Yeah, neither did I. I just know he died.
But yeah, it seemed pretty sudden too, because I guess he was. Well, it doesn't sound like anybody was expecting it. I mean, I guess you'd never do, but he was just doing. I mean, I just saw videos.
Sometimes,
I guess sometimes you know to plan for it. Yeah, but he was just had a video posted a few days ago.
Why? Oh, I am glitching so hardcore right now. Like, this is weird. It's almost like when I don't get enough sleep in the game, like, it's almost like my dude starts walking all wonky and stuff.
You think so?
It's like he'll start, like, drifting off to the right or the left, or when I'm walking towards an edge, it'll, like, push me like I just tripped. You know what I mean?
Huh.
It's weird. Because in my land, in my world, I don't need to sleep because there's no monsters.
Right.
Right? So, because I'm trying to learn how to build stuff. And that's the controller. No, it's not controller drift. That's not what I'm talking about.
Hey, they told me for a long time to buy a new controller, and it did work.
Well, that's because your controller sucks.
Not my new one.
Mine's brand new. There shouldn't be any issue with it. It's only like 2 months old. But, like...
Sam hit 86 subs. Awesome, Sam. Congratulations.
But like when I'm just going towards the edge, and I just sit there mining stuff, next thing you know, it feels like something like flies out of the side and hits me, and I just like I move like a block to the left or right. What the hell? And a lot of times that's made me die too.
I have not noticed that on my game. I'll tell you that much at least.
Well, if it doesn't happen to more than just me, I'm sure something else is wrong, but I wouldn't think it'd be the controller.
I mean, I definitely noticed all the other stuff you're talking about, like the block lag and the blocks reappearing out of nowhere. And
I'm kind of glad that wasn't just me with the block lag, because that really sucked not being able to play.
No, that's definitely just the server, and I don't think it's the game, it's the server, because I could save this, like download a save of this, and then just play it right off my PlayStation and just invite you guys, and then it'd be fine, I think. It's the server that they're hosting. And we could play that, we could do it that way, but then, like, none of this would be on the realm anymore, it would just be on my thing or whatever, but...
I say, wouldn't it just be, like, in your world then?
Yeah.
And then you'd have to be on every time we wanted to play.
Pretty much.
Minecraft in general has lag. I can imagine. Well, I mean, you get to realize how many thousands and millions of blocks are rendering at one time.
Right.
And then especially if we're all working on the same thing, or different spots even.
Well, yeah, if we're all really far in different, like, whole worlds, like one of us in the Nether, one of us in the End, one of us on the...
One in Canada, one in Alaska.
CHC 3,000 blocks away doing stuff.
Right.
And Don, wherever the hell he's at, fishing.
Yeah, 10,000 blocks away.
That can add up, I guess.
Don's 10K farm. Why do you call it a 10K farm? It's 10,000 blocks away from the house.
With a mine that goes all the way between, that has like hundreds of floating blocks, because he had a full inventory and they just left all the blocks there.
Right.
Pretty much.
That's why I made Canada close to the spawn.
Yeah.
What is the spawn?
Like right where I built that first house is pretty much where the spawn's at, I think.
Oh, okay.
Like right there. Because that's what I did when I first started. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna build a house right here.
Oh, okay.
First thing I'm gonna do is build a house.
So that's the spawn for the entire realm, then.
Yeah.
Right?
So if you die without setting a spawn point or something, you go there, I guess. Or if we invite someone new, they spawn right around there.
They start right there. That's probably why in Coin Kid, that's where they started theirs at too. They had like a chest and said there was a sign that said, "Here, take one of each," and it had a whole bunch
there's like
of
a welcome,
and,
there's a welcome kit or something.
A little like welcome package type thing, like welcome, take one of each. Good luck. Like okay.
Welcome to the show. So you were watching Big Mills. Did you watch Big Mills Kids the whole game?
Yeah.
So I was watching just for a little bit. I saw where he caught that pick six, and then they like, I didn't see what the penalty they called, but they like basically undid it on him. That sucked. But it seemed like every other play when I was watching, it seems like he was involved, and it's like he seems like he's like a
hometown hero. I'm telling you. And that's what, and Big Mill was even saying the same thing. He's like, I don't want to say it just because it's my son.
See, that's what I thought the whole time. I was like, Big Mill's like, yeah, okay, it's your kid. Like, shut up, Big Mill.
He's like, but he is the star of the, but he is the star of the team.
Yeah. I was always like, whenever I'm watching Big Mill, I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, Big Mill, shut up. Whatever,
well, and did you?
But I was like, I guess he is pretty good.
Did you listen to it at all?
The game?
Did you listen? Yeah.
Yeah, parts of it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it was funny because every time Chris got on the mic, he's like, yeah, just hours and hours of practice. I guess the best man win. I was like, oh my god, this is awesome.
Like, he doesn't talk anything like that on the friggin' stream either. That's hilarious.
No, not at all.
He's like,
not at all.
He'll say one-word answers. It's like, yeah, I guess, sure.
Well, but who said that? I think it was Hank that said that or something. I'm like, well, yeah, in the stream, there's no girls to impress. Come on now.
Yeah.
Duh. You're out there on the football team and girls listening to you when you're broadcasting.
Amanda says, are you getting guys getting stuff for the craft box? Yeah, I need all this really dark blue, Amanda. This obsidian. What's up, Amanda? You saw Mill and Chris? Yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting there watching Big Mill on the sidelines. He had a tablet. So I guess I asked him, I said, what's a tablet? Like, what's the tablet you were looking at? And what it was somebody records every play, and they can instantly go back and watch the play.
Okay.
So, like, say, like, he got a foul called on him or a flag thrown, whatever. He can go back and watch it himself on the sideline before he goes out there and talks to the ref.
Okay.
Because I told him, I was like, were you sitting there watching Rob on the tablet while you were coaching?
Nice.
Yeah. But him and Chris are going back to watch the game tonight on the stream.
Oh, you better not watch mine. He's going to get pissed if he sees me selling those Swiss coins. Cause
No. He's going to watch the game. They're watching. Oh,
he's going to watch the game. I thought you better watch Rob's stream.
So they can go back and watch the plays and stuff.
Gotcha.
Like sports players.
That's cool. No, because Bill left me a message. He's like, "Hey, I need to buy one of them Swiss coins." He wants something like, and I never called him back, and he's gonna see me selling them to all these guys on there.
Which ones? The gold ones?
Yeah.
Oh. Why does he want the Swiss ones?
I don't know. Just because they're not a huge premium.
Yeah, it could be.
Don't know.
When I went to the coin store the other day,
I was surprised that many people wanted them. I guess I was selling them too cheap. Whatever. On
my way back from the bank with the unsuccessful trip, I stopped at the coin store, and he had a 1 ounce and a ½ ounce coin, and I was like, "Could I just pick those up?" He's like, "Yeah, do whatever you want." I'm like, sweet, thanks. Sitting here just playing around with a 1 ounce and a ½ ounce coin. I wanted to ting them together, because you were like, there's not too many people who know what the sound of gold is.
Yeah, everybody knows. Like Rob, when he's like, "Oh, I heard silver." I'm like, "Yep."
Yep. And you're like, not too many people know what the sound of gold is. I was like, oh, I want to ping them together so bad, but they're not mine. I'd probably get kicked out of the shop. Like, all right, well, that was fun. See you later.
Aiden's got the cat in the box. What's up, Aiden? Aiden, did you play much of that Royal Fumble playlist on Halloween, or not Halloween, April Fool's the other day? Did you see they had a special playlist that was just Royal Fumble and that's it?
No.
So Royal Fumble's it's just a final that you run around and there's one tail. It's tail tag, but there's only one tail.
Okay.
And everybody just runs around, and whoever has the tail when the clock goes to 0 gets a crown. That's all it is.
Okay.
And it sucks. If you ever get that final, it sucks. Because one person starts out with the tail, they have a huge advantage because they already have the tail, and all they got to do is run and stay away. And everybody else has to chase the other dude. It's like you might not even know where the guy with the tail is, and you spend half the time looking for him.
But there's a whole crowd going after him.
So the way the final was for this April Fool's playlist, it was just tail tag, and that's it. One round. It was just a final. You start out and you're in the final. And I think it was like 25 people or something in there. Usually they only do that game if there's like 5 or 6 or 7 people, like a low number.
Oh, okay.
This one they had, I think it was 25 people in there at a time, just all running around trying to find one tail.
Jeez.
And I watched a couple of people play it online for a little. Like, this is just insanity. I don't want to be any part of it. I hate that mode already, and the chances of me being the one out of the 25, ridiculous. So, but people had fun with it, I guess. But I guess they said the squad show is going to be permanent now. Like, I guess they they took the timer off of it, saying it's going away in a couple days.
What the hell just happened?
What'd you do?
I just got hit by something.
Well, the only thing here are Enderman and Alfred.
Did he just spawn a dragon?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
Alfred,
I'm getting hit by something.
Alfred, what are you doing? You better not spawn a dragon, dude. I don't think we can leave if he spawns the dragon. not unless we die or kill it.
Freaking Enderman came up to the top of the tower where I'm at.
Oh. Marmello says I talked to Ida the other day. She said stuff was mailed. Maybe. Yeah, I'll check. I'll check again probably tomorrow, Marmello. I haven't checked since Wednesday. You upload it if you want. I'll check it out, Aiden. Who you calling Maui, babe, Marmello? Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Simmer down now.
I've never been to Maui. You can call me babe.
Maui babe is actually a tanning lotion, isn't it, Manda?
Is it?
Yeah. It makes it like browns you a little. It's like got SPF 4 or something. It's like so it doesn't do anything. Yeah. I guess it does 4 times nothing, right? Isn't that what that
4
is?
times
like
nothing.
4 times better than having nothing? I think that's what those numbers mean.
4 times 0 to me is 0, so.
Yeah. Well, I guess it would be 4 times 1. Or Alfred says, "Hi, Byron."
Right, is Byron in the chat? I don't even have the chat.
Byron the collector. Yep.
What's up, Byron?
Amanda wants to know, JW, you do have a pumpkin on your head too? And JW does not have a pumpkin on his head.
No, because I had the curse of binding, which means I can't take my helmet off till I die.
And you don't want to take it. You don't want to die to lose his helmet. He likes his helmet.
Nope, because Alfred yelled at me already. He said, take your armor, don't lose it.
He gave you crap armor if you can't even take it off. Alfred, give him the good stuff.
No, it was that. I guarantee it was that shulker box full of stuff, like you said, he got from that his farm. I mean, it was all diamond, so
yeah, whatever. That's good. And we really don't need any armor here as long as you're not going to fight people. But it's nice to have something on.
Out of all that stuff in the box, you picked the stuff with curses.
Well, that's what I was saying.
Listen, I just picked. Okay. Reading is fundamental. Probably learn to read next time. He's
I guess
give you
that's
all
weird.
The good ones.
Coming to the end here, though, makes the whole game lag. That probably does do it, or it doesn't help it.
It kind of makes sense. Whole another file, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like if you were going to play Farming Simulator and you open 2 farms at one time, it would probably crash the game.
Yeah, or I guess or like if you were like editing videos and you open up a whole nother copy of the video editor and it's like, yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
So yeah, just a whole other thing. Especially if there's people like in. It just seems weird that like once you leave, it doesn't like close it down or.
Can you imagine how bad a multiplayer farming sim would be if you had 2 farms going?
Jeez. Yeah.
You stupid Enderman, get away from me! God.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if like wearing the pump. I think I could still hit them with my pick, so I'm trying to be careful not to hit them with my pick.
So once you hit an Enderman, he automatically like comes after you, right?
Pretty sure he gets pissed and I think you gotta kill him. But I don't know if it's like one of those kind of things like, well, does it send all the other Endermen to you too?
Damn it, he's standing right in front of me too. Get away from me. You're about to get hit, dude. This is gonna be bad.
Alfred JW might need some help.
Nope, he left. Now imagine playing on a server with 50 people. No, thank you.
Really?
Oh.
That'd be nuts.
Where you at? Get your butt over here. I'm gonna kill you. I accidentally hit him. Come here, you jerk.
Well, it says, I'm gonna need more of that Babe sunscreen. They also use that in something for skiing back in the day. The Maui Babe? You think they used it for skiing?
They could have.
I guess because you do get sunburnt.
You gotta wear sunscreen anyways.
Oh yeah, because all that white snow reflecting. No doubt.
Get over here, you. Oh.
Man, I totally screwed up this tower. But
I got some words for you, boy. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how many stacks of Obsidian I got yet, but definitely working it. I don't know how far my tower is down so far. I don't know. I can't see over the edge. Yeah, I got a long ways to go.
In Europe? Oh, that's what that flag is? The Europe flag? One of the European flags.
Which one?
He was doing the white. That's red, white, and then red. I was thinking some kind of Scandinavian country, perhaps.
Red, white, and red? That's Austria?
Is it? Okay.
He's probably like, listen, he doesn't know his countries. I'm just going to say Europe.
Be really careful mining if you need any of this end stone, which is what all this weird like stone is that these places are made of. Because if you dig down, like it could be the bottom of these are just floating islands, and there's if you fall off these, you lose everything. There's no getting it. It's just the void, I guess, is what they call it. And it's all gone.
He gone.
All of it. He gone, indeed. All right,
so so in relation to the Nether, this is where? Total different world?
I think this is just a total different dimension altogether. Like, because the Nether, I guess, is underneath the world, like hell, isn't it? It's supposed to be.
I guess.
That's what.
I just thought this would be part of the Nether.
Like, is this underneath hell? Maybe I don't know.
Because it kind of seems like it.
No, because I know, like, in the Nether, at least, you can pull out your map, and it just all shows red, because that's just the top of the Nether, or something like that. It all just shows, like, one color. Like, here, it's just, like, a blank, like, it's like space or something, like, just all blank, I think. I don't know. Man, it's like, Maui Babe definitely isn't known for sunscreen. It's known for, like, turning you brown. It's known for, like, turning pasty white people from U.S. and Canada brown.
So suntan
while they're on vacation, because everybody's there on vacation. No, like even more. It's like a brown, like way more. Like just like a suntan, but it's like a bronzing kind of. I don't know what they call it.
Yeah, suntan lotion.
Okay.
So it actually looks like it suntans you instead. Oh, you can't. Okay,
yes, really good for Canadians.
Really
I'm sure.
For Canadians.
Well, no, because that's like that's who's there. I mean, it's a bunch of people. When it's winter time, they go to Hawaii and get the crap burn out of them. They don't want burns; they want nice tans. You know.
Yeah. I want to come over here and drop this off the edge because I don't want it. Bye. Slime balls? Do I need slime balls? Probably keep them.
I don't want no slime balls.
I should have brought a bunch empty shulkers, not ones with stuff in them.
Or you just go to the end chest and switch them out. You keep your shulkers in the end chest.
I don't have an end chest.
You don't need your own. You just access any end chest.
True.
So like what you put... Yeah, you know how they work, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, I just heard another one land right by me. Get away.
They are a pain in the butt. Oh, believe me, they're more of a pain in the butt when you're not wearing the helmet, though. That's for sure. There's one near the place we come from.
Okay.
Shameful, you know your flag. I don't know all my flags. I know the U.S. flags and states and capitals, and I know my presidents. You probably don't know those. Okay. Or sorry, okay.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. M. Yeah, I don't know all the European flags. I know probably some of them.
I know quite a bit of them.
I know I can get a few of them.
But these towers, they are straight down, right? Yeah, so I can just mine straight down. Sweet.
Yeah, you got to be careful, I guess. Alfred said, because at the bottom, I don't know if that's like, I don't know. I'd be careful when you get towards the bottom. If you're going straight down.
I think I'll just keep doing what I was doing and just go around in a circle. Just keep like mining and just spinning around in a circle.
I thought this would be really tearing up my pick, but it's hardly putting a dent into it. I thought mining this obsidian would beat it up.
Me too.
I guess we got really good picks though too. But mining that sand, I have a netherite shovel. Mining all that sand the other day, it's like Alfred did help repair my shovel.
Yeah. Sand does seem to tear stuff up really quickly.
Yeah. Or just the durability of shovels just blows, who knows. Oh, Alfred's mining that whole tower. I'm just like doing a little part of it at a time. You got the whole damn tower coming down.
That's what I am. I'm at the top going all the way down.
Yeah, I went to top, but I'm like just doing like one little side of it, I guess. I don't know. I'm probably doing it wrong. I don't need the whole tower though. One whole tower, I guess, is probably... These towers are huge. Man, it's like it's so hard to see through that pumpkin. I know. It's funny looking though.
It is a little weird looking at your stream, watching that. Where's Alfred at?
What would be funny is if I put Curse of Binding on a pumpkin. And
oh
then,
my
like,
god.
You'd have to play.
Oh, here,
with
JW. Here, JW. Have this pumpkin. It's real cool.
Put this on.
Fun. Try this on. See what it looks like.
You can't take it off. I don't think you can enchant a pumpkin though. That'd be kind of cool.
I don't know. A lot cooler if you did.
I mean, you can enchant shears, and you can enchant a flint and steel.
You're right. Should let JW have some stew.
I need to do that. That's a trophy in this game.
Sounds like a bad thing.
That's a trophy in this game, to give someone suspicious stew.
Oh
and then
God.
you guys, we all need to give it to... I don't even know what it does, but I did get a suspicious stew somewhere. And I put it in the box somewhere. I don't remember where it's at. I think I got it when we went to go to that Piglands... the Bastion, whatever it is. Maybe that's where I got it? I don't remember where I got it.
Can I just be really polite and be like, no thank you? Oh,
No,
you
no, thank you.
stupid son of a bitch.
No, thank you. Not hungry.
Does different things based on how it was made? No.
Well,
I see.
if I just got it somewhere, I don't know how it was made.
Yeah, right?
Like, I might have got it from a witch. Maybe it's really bad.
Great.
Really bad.
Stupid Enderman.
They are a pain in the booty.
Well, I'm like mining as far as I can reach too, so sometimes they get in between.
So I don't know like how this actually works in the end. I gotta figure this out because I know I want to eventually learn how to go to the end cities. I went with them the one time, but I was just kind of following them. But the coordinates here. So I think like the 0 is where the thing in the middle where we leave. That you jump through there to go home, and that's where the dragon spawns and everything.
Okay.
But like when you go, there's like portals that they built. If you look all the way out to the ends, there's some like stairways going to different portals.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you go through those, you go really far away. But is the coordinates the same? To where like you could just, if you couldn't figure out how to get back home, you just go to 0, 0, and then you get back home.
I'll do an end city right now. Do more shulkers. That's what Alfred said. I mean, I'm down for more shulkers too, but
you want to go check it out? I don't. Alfred, if you got the slow falling potions, that would be helpful because I think that's what me and JW might need. And do I have to keep wearing the pumpkin head? Because I don't think I have to wear the pumpkin head. Alfred's probably not even wearing it right now, is he? You don't
probably not. You have tons of them in your chest.
I think I probably do. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Alfred. Nate made me a whole shulker box. So I do have
a whole chest full of shulker boxes. I can barely. If I die, I did.
Huh? Was he's talking about the pumpkin head?
I don't know.
I don't know. I gotta keep reading chat and stopping here. Okay, so Marmo says, lol, yeah, can I think for nubs at Maui totes the same stuff? Maybe Kittle sis, you could send me some for Easter. Well, you wouldn't get it by Easter. It's got to go to Japan first. Remember, Marmello? Your mail goes to Japan first and then to New Zealand. That was weird, but it did. Fall Guys Jacob's lurking? All right, well, what's up, Fall Guys Jacob? I hate the chat. Never lets me correct stuff. If I die, I die. Okay. If he dies, he dies.
He dies.
God, that's like... I still think... I know it like doesn't get rated very high on the list of all the Rockies, Rocky 4, but that's probably my favorite, just because I grew up watching it so much. Like, I was young enough when it came out that's the one I watched all the time, and
yeah.
But yeah, I know the original Rocky's a better movie probably, and Rocky 2 is pretty good. The original
of most videos is usually
that's why they made all the sequels. But yeah, I just really like Rocky 4. With like the James Brown saying.
I've probably never seen Rocky 4 actually. Not gonna lie.
Really?
With, I don't watch movies.
Ivan Drago.
I've never seen a lot of movies. God, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
What?
Yeah, 3:48.
Jesus.
Well, I did say that I was at that certain point in the night where I had to decide whether I was going to stay up all night or go to bed.
Uh-oh.
And it looks like I'm staying up all night.
Well, shit, if Alfred really wants to go to do an End City thing, then I might be getting to that point, and that's not going to be good. I mean, I guess it would be fine. I could do that, and then... But it means I'm not playing Minecraft tomorrow night. I'll be sleeping. Like, I'll be crashing sometime mid-afternoon, late afternoon.
Oh, we have mail call on in the morning.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I got to meet Don for lunch and to pick up a bunch of coins, I guess, and at noon, and then... I told people I'm going to do a kilo of world silver, but I could not do that. And what's going to happen? You guys are going to cry about it. Big deal. And then I'll lose all my fans and all my subscribers, and everybody will hate me.
Yep.
Or not. I don't know.
Or not. They'll get over it.
Yeah. But no, I want to...
Alfred, can we do an Ender City in like 30 minutes? A mail call with no mail that Big Mill will not show up to. Big Mill's showing up. But you're right about the no mail part.
No, and I don't really have to do a 6-hour-long Silver Rock. I can just do it for an hour. I can do it for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Or 4 hours, whatever I feel like. Like I said, I'll do it. Like I said during my stream, I'll do it until I get really cranky and don't want to do it anymore. And then, like, well, I'll do it until I get too cranky to where you guys don't want me to do it anymore. Because
Alfred says do the kilo next week. Doesn't bother Alfred.
Oh, we'll probably be finishing it next week because I'm going to do some of it tomorrow. You saw all the previous ones I've done. It takes between like 8 and 10 hours to go through all of it. So it's like 2 long streams. And I'm not probably going to stream. I'm not going to do it tomorrow on Easter because I know a lot of people are probably doing stuff for Easter.
Tomorrow's not Easter.
No, Sunday, I mean. So I'll start it tomorrow, but I won't do it like I've always done it before and then finish it on Sunday.
The second you find a squiggle coin, you get cranky.
No. Okay, yeah, well, that's true, Alfred. But, yeah, that is true. But, yeah, I guess, well, I don't like to start out with those because I know they're a pain in the butt. What I really like to do, so when I open these kilos of world coins that we go through, like the way I've been doing it, the first day, I don't know what's in there because I'm opening it up there right then with you guys and start sorting it out. And I like to go look at the things I know how to quickly figure out because that's the easy ones because I know those and we can do that. And then at the end of that first day, and before I start the second stream, I sort things out by country, and when I look at stuff, and I'm like, I don't even know what the hell that is, I look it up and figure it out, so then when I do the stream the next day, I look all smart and say, oh, hey, yeah, this looks like a coin from Turkey, and what is this? I think it's this, and because I've already looked the damn thing up. But if you start me out on day one with a bunch of crap I don't know, then I get cranky because I don't know what I'm doing, and then I'm not prepared for it, and... So those are the ones I like to push to the side until past day one, because then in the off time I can look it up and then look smart. Say, is this Iran or is that Turkey? And you know what? I think that number might be. I think that's this date. Yeah, and it's like I already got a note next to me telling me.
You got a notepad right next to you. Like,
or I've looked it up and I kind of like, well, okay, now I know at least what country, and then I'll be able to figure out. I don't really have all the details of everything down, but I just know, yes, I remember I had to look that up, and I know that's Egypt, so at least I know that part. Yeah. Or like some of the really weird ones, like the old Indian ones, it's like, well, at least I know it's India, and it's from this region, and it's not going to be worth a ton of money. It's not going to be like some $1,000 coin. It's going to be worth 10 to 20 bucks, and so when Mikey asks, just sell it to me now, I'll buy it. I'm like, okay, Mikey, you can have it, sure, no problem. And then I'm not giving up like $100 coin or something.
Right.
So I look up just enough. But when they ask the day one, hey, grab that coin with all the squiggles on it, it's like, oh, no. No, I'm not prepared for it yet.
Now I know everyone I want to see is a squiggle coin.
Nope. None, those aren't allowed on day one.
You're going to be like, no, JW, no.
Or what I'll do is I'll just set it in a microscope and say, okay, here's your homework, everybody.
Caliper and scale plus Numista?
I have a scale. I have caliper. I don't think they would help me at all. But if you guys think they would help you, I could pull those out and I could show the measurements of the coins.
I like Coinoscope. It works.
Coinoscope does help if you're really stuck on something. And it does help with the coins with squiggles, at least to narrow down what country it is.
Yeah.
They're raw. They don't get the exact date. They don't get the exact thing. It gets you the ballpark.
Similar. A lot of the ones that I've seen are similar because of like it's the same coin, just different sizes.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, could be a 5, a 20, a 10, could be a 50.
Right.
But it's because the design is very similar.
Or it gets you way closer than you were before it on a lot of them. But U.S. coins, it seems to struggle with sometimes, though. I don't know.
With the diameter and weight, you can narrow down coins pretty quickly. Yeah.
Okay. Well, see, that doesn't help me at all. I don't really need any of that stuff because I just type in what it is and go right to the NGC coin page, and it tells me the silver weight. It tells me all the information I need to know. But if that helps somebody, I could read. I mean, all that is on the page and look it up. It tells me how many millimeters diameter.
I remember like the first Numista stream I did. Mm-hmm. Alfred and I were having a race to see who could look it up first. And even with the stream lag, he'd be looking stuff up left and right and be like, yeah, I already got it for you.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, there it is. Because I know I'd be like, oh, here it is. And he'd already put it in chat. Like, yep, got it.
Right. I don't know what Mind of Deece was doing, but who knows. They were doing something the mods didn't like there. That's all you guys can worry about. Yeah, some people just like to say hi a lot because they know I'm not. Okay, what is it?
Because they don't instantly read chat. Like, calm down.
So, Alfred says with the diamond weight can narrow down coins quickly. For the squiggle coins, I can look them up and just send the NGC link. Well, yeah.
Okay, I might die now.
Uh-oh.
I just hit
fighting the guys?
I just hit an Enderman, and like 5 of them attacked me.
Oh, well, get that sword out. Hope you got a good sword out of that box.
I'm in a sword. I have my sword, and I backed myself into an obsidian corner.
Well, if you die, you'll spawn on that bed and you can come back and get your stuff.
He dies, he dies.
As long as you're not backed up next to the void or something and you're gonna fall through that.
No, it's obsidian corner of this tower I'm taking down. My tower's almost gone.
Yeah, I really don't know how much. I guess it depends on what we do on the sides of the tower. Like, are we gonna put a lot of obsidian there?
Obsidian
or is it gonna
tower, whole obsidian everything.
Could be.
Get the hell away from me.
I think we do need some windows on the sides, at least some.
Oh, bastards.
Gotta know.
No, quit staring at me.
Unless we put clocks in every room, so at least I know if it's daylight.
Right.
I mean, yeah. I was just thinking it's kind of a bummer that we're laying it out the way we're laying it out because you can't look at the Kittle wall then and from the front. So, yeah.
Well, you could just make like a viewing room.
That's true.
It won't detract from the whole entire design. Only like
yeah,
2
I'm
or
sure
3
there's a
blocks
spot in there
row.
that I could put like a few blue glass or something, or
exactly. Or you can make blue glass part of the design.
Or just look on the roof, or just put a
make
thing on the roof.
Make all the lapis blocks blue glass.
If I would have took the beacon off the tower, oh, you mean you could bring the beacon into the end? I guess you could, couldn't you? That beacon makes, if you go up to the tower, you know how you get that icon and it's like the lightning bolt thing? Well, that's just like speed mining is what it gives you if you're within range of that. So if he would have brought that here and set it next to these things, we'd be like instantly mining all these blocks.
Nice.
Which, you know, he tells me after I've gotten like 10 stacks of this stuff. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
I mean, my tower's almost gone, so...
Yeah. I've probably got, almost a good chunk of an inventory full. I don't know how much more I need. It's like you never asked. Well, I'm not the Minecraft expert here. I mean, Kane, some people feel they need to say 900 times. Oh, so he said hi. Lol. Hey, Mind, how you doing? Sorry he's leaning on your iPad. Nah, no problem, dude. It's just a 5-minute timeout. No big deal. No big deal.
Somehow I copied and pasted and sent it to the chat. Okay.
Yeah, I guess you guys, Amanda, are thinking that sounds a little sus.
Magical. That's like when somebody says something in Rob's chat and they come back like, I'm sorry, that was my little sister. Yeah, okay. Or like when people were saying stupid stuff in your chat the other day, like, oh yeah, April Fool's, by the way. It's not even April Fool's.
God. I really tried to avoid as much of YouTube and everything yesterday.
Somehow I copy and pasted the burn button. Alfred. Oh man.
Accidents happen, Alfred. Come on now. I'm gonna leave these blocks floating. Oh, I got it. Okay.
I'm almost done.
So, Alfred, you know of an end city nearby you want to go check out?
Alfred, I'll give you half an hour.
Yeah, because I don't want to be playing too much longer. Damn it! I kind of do want a few hours of sleep tonight.
He's probably like, dude, I have the perfect coordinates to one. Let me get my notepad out.
He just threw down a shulker box while I was jumping and I landed on it. That was weird. What's in here? Obsidian? Nice. He's got almost a full shulker box. I guess if I added mine in there, it would be a full shulker box. Yeah, I got about wait, let's see. Yeah, I got about 13, 14 stacks. Not bad. Almost 2 rows. Nice, Alfred. Yeah, this will be a good start, and I guess if we need more, we can come back here. I mean, not right now.
Oh, none that haven't been raided already. That's what he's...
Oh, well... Like, even if we go through that one of these portals, like, everything's been raided, pretty much that you... Like, or do we have to fight the dragon again? I don't got time to fight the dragon right now. I don't want to start a whole new portal.
Every Minecraft video I've been on at
Oh, you say this is my stuff? Okay. Okay, I'll take that then. Oh, you know what I should do?
Every Minecraft video I've seen, they've fought in the Ender Dragon pretty quickly.
It is pretty quick, you're right. If we live.
And then if you die, it's even faster.
He dies. Do we have a end chest here?
Alfred said we did back where we came from.
I got wait, what did he say?
He said there was one back where we came from, where we entered the world at.
Oh, I do see an end chest, yeah. Well, I have one on me too. I was just gonna put it down, but I see there's one right here. I'm gonna put the shulker box in the end chest just so I don't lose it in case I fall. And then I'm gonna get out my potions of slow falling. I'm gonna get those out. And then...
Fight the dragon, you just hide in the house? Oh my god.
God dang it, Alfred. You mean like go back to the Kittle Tower, or you mean just like hide somewhere here? God, I'm gonna get a couple golden apples out just in case he does something like that.
He's gonna putting in the chat like 5, 4, 3, 2.
If you want me to do it really quick, I'll fight. Are you serious? You really think we need to fight the dragon first? I mean, I can help with that, but I mean, what other potions do we need?
I'll have my sword out swinging, but I don't know.
No, what you really do here's what you do, and this is how I survived the whole time, and Nate died a couple times. Andy, you still gotta dodge the fire from the dragon, but you pretty much go up against one of the pillars and you stand in a pool of water, like dump a bucket of water and stand in the water.
Oh yeah.
Because the Enderman can't get you in the water, and you wear the pumpkin head. Really is hell, but even if you don't have the pumpkin head, and just kind of always look down. Don't look at the Enderman, and then they won't bug you. But...
Yeah.
What was I just...
Well, and all the videos I've seen, too, is that they go underneath the head of the dragon and start whacking the crap out of him. They, like, run to the middle and start whacking the crap out of the underside of the head.
Yeah.
The kill strategy, hide against the tower and let me kill it.
Yes, the Kittle strat, hide. Yeah, well, that's... Yeah, because I would see Alfred and Nate, like, running right up to the dragon while it was, like, I guess whatever it is in the middle... And I would just be shooting with arrows, and every now and then my arrow would hit, and I'd see the thing tick down to health. So I knew I was helping a little bit, but yeah, it probably wasn't doing that much. Like, because I could tell when they were under it, especially towards the end of the fight. I guess it just gets weaker and weaker as I guess they destroy these towers. They were like really kicking its butt, like with their swords and stuff.
I thought from what I had seen, you had to destroy the towers, or you had to. Get all the things on top of the towers. You had to shoot them first.
I don't know exactly how it works. I think those give the dragon power, like they regenerate him. You won't mind borrowing my sword? You need my sword? Well, I guess I don't need it, do I? Well, what if a guy gets me? It's sharpness. Do you need sharpness or smite? Because this is the sharpness sword. I mean, you're the one that made it. If you need it, here's the sword. There you go. But what if an Enderman comes to me? I need something to get him with, right?
Run.
Okay. I mean, I got my hatchet. I'll get the Enderman with a friggin' hatchet. There we go.
Need sharpness.
Okay. Oh, he gave me the other one. Okay. Oh, with the smite. Okay. Yeah. I can get an Enderman with that. I guess we're fighting the dragon. Damn it. Alright, let's get back to crafting, Alfred and Mr. Kittle. Stop fooling with little JW.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know. Stop fooling little... I don't know what that means. No, we're going to fight the dragon and then we're going to go get some stuff. I think. Alfred, what else do we need? I got stuff too.
Yeah, please remember, I have nothing, so I have a lot of obsidian.
What
I have a pick, a sword, and a sharp spoon, which is a shovel.
I got a bunch of potions of swiftness. I'm sure I don't need those. I don't need to be swift. I got some golden apples. And I got my totem of undying in my hand, so that's going to help. We have 5 golden apples. That's going to be good. What's better? Do I put my netherite helmet on, or do I leave the pumpkin on? I'm going to leave the pumpkin on.
Alright, I think this hole is where it's going to be for now.
Where are you at?
Right here.
You built yourself a little hole?
Yeah, do you see this over here?
No.
That tower is gone.
Oh, there used to be a tower here, eh?
Yep.
There's one block up there. Oh, that's the bedrock block at the top, okay. That you can't mine. Now, apparently I saw in a video that you can actually mine the bedrock and get bedrock in this, if you go over to the portal here that we came in at. There's a way that you can get it. Don't be where the towers are when you spawn or you'll die. Okay, Jesus.
Okay. Give me a minute there, Alfred, so I can put all this stuff in the shulker box and everything that I'm going to lose when I die.
Drag. Well, I don't know what those are. When you talk in emojis, it's difficult because I'm looking at my phone and they're really tiny and I can't put to tell what those emojis are. But anyway, no drag something. We got a schedule. I'm wanting to rent them suckers next month. Meow. Oh, he wants to rent out the Kittle Tower. Yeah. Well, hopefully it'll be done by May. That's the plan. Because I need to have at least a video out for Minecraft by 420. For sure.
Oh man, does anybody have an arrow? I have a really good bow.
Yeah, I got. I only need one, but I got 40 of them here.
Oh, I don't have infinity on it though. Okay,
well, there's 20 arrows. Do you need more? Here's another 10. Actually, and then here's another 5. I'm just grabbing half my stack over and over.
I mean, you can keep some of them, dang.
I only need one. I got infinity.
Alright, I got 35. We're good. I need to eat because I'm probably going to die.
Do you need golden apples?
Probably, because I don't have any.
Okay, here, take my 5 golden apples. I think you eat those if you're dying.
Yeah.
Like that's what you do with them? I don't know. Oops.
Need a bucket of water, please? I don't have one.
I don't have an extra. I know
that. Let me look, see if I do. That shulker box is empty.
Do you have a bucket? Because I could pour my water out, but I think we can be able to pick them up.
I have to look. If you pour your water out, then
I mean, we can stand in the same water. As long as we don't stand too close and hit each other with fire swords.
Let me see what I'm doing here. I gotta figure this out.
Yep, when you're building, you gotta stay on schedule, says Marmel. Well, dude, we're still in the planning phase. We're still, putting in our orders for materials. We don't have our building permit yet, either, so... Yeah, I don't know how it works. I mean, honestly, we really don't need to be here at all in Alfred. We can go back to the Kittle Tower and, harvest some taters or something.
I kind of want to. I kind of want to, though.
No, I know.
So Alfred's probably like, yeah, you guys are right. That definitely doesn't need our help. But all right, well, I'm going to do this with no water, so whatever. Here we go.
Well, like I said, I can pour out my water and
I don't think you can do that.
Share the puddle.
Well, yeah, we can share the puddle, yeah.
But I don't really think I need it that much. Even if you don't do any work, JW, you'll get the... Yeah. But I'm sure he still wants to shoot arrows at it and stuff.
I'm going to. I'm going to go fight this son of a...
And actually, I really don't need the water as much as... Because I got the helmet on, so I probably don't need it.
Get away from me, Enderman. I see your dirty feet.
The only thing that's going to suck, Jado, is so after the dragon lands in the middle, and while he's like regenerating, and Alfred's up building and kill the towers and stuff, because he builds up and blows up the towers, the dragon will turn and fly at one of us, or both of us, and blow fire.
Yep.
It's like pink fire. You just got to make sure to dodge that the best you can. And if you get hit by it, don't freak out. Just eat a golden apple, or eat food, or just watch your health.
Yep. I got a plan.
A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. Yep.
Do we have a crafting table over here?
Is there a crafting?
No, we don't.
I don't think so. I wish this whole island would regenerate, because there's so many big holes where they've dug to...
Yep. Right here is going to be my hiding hole, right there.
Oh, somebody just put water here. There's an infinite water source here now, I think.
Nice.
I bet you that was Alfred.
Seriously? Who pissed them off?
Alfred's killing them all. Oh, yeah, because we need the eyes. We need to get some of those, don't we? Do I need to kill a few? I might go kill a few. Hold on. Marmello, why are you sending me YouTube links right now on Discord? Come on, man. Can't you tell I'm in the middle of something? Are you aware of this?
He said he had to go back and get water?
Alright, I gotta get a couple ender pearls, so I'm gonna kill a few of these guys. These guys are a bitch.
Well, at least they stay on fire, so you know where they're at.
Halbert's like, I have tons of okay. Well, I just got one. Oh yeah, because this sword doesn't have... Oh, this does have looting on it. Oh, Alfred just looked at him. Okay. Hey, Kane, say no to the dragon and yes to potatoes, right? Now, we're going to kill the dragon, Alfred. We got... Or Marmello, we got to. We got to. JW has never done it, and he needs the trophy.
I don't care about a trophy.
Yeah, you do.
But I'm definitely getting this thing. Oh, dang it. Why did you put that right underneath my hidey hole?
Did he do something to your hidey hole?
No, I'm down here in my little hidey hole, and I dug another one, and the infinite water source is right on top of my hidey hole.
So, wait, this is your hidey hole?
Get out of my hidey hole. So I can jump straight down in. Yeah, you can share. You can come on.
Okay, better go hide.
Okay, better go hide. No, let me just.
Let me find a good spot. Like, I don't know until the towers go. I just want to make sure I'm not near. Oh, no, that's one of the towers. I don't know where to. Okay, Alfred, whatever.
I'm staying right here in my little hidey hole.
All right, he's
I'm gonna
doing
jump
his
out
thing.
and hit him. I'm gonna do exactly what I watched that video do.
Well, you will die there, JW. What?
Not if I go all the way down
It's
in
like,
here.
yeah, you're gonna die there. Okay, that sounds good. All right, I got me a hiding spot. This isn't a good hidey hole. I'm gonna wait till the towers reform and then find a spot. Okay, he just did it. We're doing this.
Something's happening. Something's happening.
We can't go home now until we die or kill the dragon.
Stupid Enderman is all about me, man. Get off me.
Oh, that tower just reformed. The one that you took down. JW, you're fighting Enderman.
No, I'm not. He kept coming back after me.
Well, he's coming after you. You gotta kill him now. He's got his mouth open and he's chasing you.
That's why I just backed myself into a corner, so when he comes back, I can...
Okay. Ender Dragon. Okay,
Ender Dragon. Trophy earned. We're done. Trophy earned.
That's not the only trophy you need. That's the trophy for spawning it. Okay. FYI, this shiznit just got reels.
Oh, you bastard. Okay, he died.
I wish I could help Alfred. I think he just... What is he doing? Build to the top of the towers and then he does something. I think he blows up the crystals.
Yeah, you have to shoot the crystals, whatever.
Oh. It's like, okay, fuck you, Alfred. Tea time. Okay. I don't even know if shooting it even matters right now, because he just stays at... He gets his health back up.
No, not the Ender Dragon. I'm shooting the little things on top of the towers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Oh, I need to eat it. Something. I need to eat.
You got your golden apple on your hot bar? That'd be a good
It's
idea.
not. It is not where it should be. AW gonna die. Golden apple, golden apple, golden apple, come on. My phone's going off. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, get away from me.
Mr. Morale goes, hey, did I hear T? And he put in like 30 T emojis. Thanks. Yeah, you heard T, alright. Oh, somebody just hit the Ender Dragon. Must have been Alfred. Oh, you want me to actually shoot him? Okay. He gets his health back so fast, though. It's like a waste of time. Did that... Oh, that thing just spawned in. I'm like, did that crystal just show up? But it just spawned in for me. That guy almost shot me. So I'm gonna go over there and kill that crystal. Could you shoot the crystal, though, from that arrow?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay. And why is Alfred... Oh, Alfred's already over there. Okay, geez. I was gonna go over there and shoot that one, but he's already on that one. Okay.
Which ones are left? Stupid Ender Dragon. Quit making me hurt. Enderman.
Whoa, crap. I just fell in a hole, but I think that hole helped me because I was blowing fire. Screwing that thing up. Totes my goats.
Totes my goats. See, I'm doing my part. Sitting here underneath him with the sword. With the sword.
Oh,
I'm like a squirrel. I'll just stay on the other side of the tree. Oh, he hit me with his wing.
I'm shooting him with my power arrows.
Alfred, you're gonna start getting hit, bro. Alfred jumped right
Try
in front
not to hit him with the arrows.
Alfred jumped right in front of my sword.
Yeah, that's danger.
Danger. Oh, here he comes back. Here he's back. He's back. Where's the head? Where's the head? There it is.
He gone.
He gone. Bye, Felicia.
Go collect that fire if you want, Alfred, the ender fire.
I just shot an arrow straight up.
Go get that dragon. Oh, there's XP all over. Alfred just ran.
Why did it just stop? It. Why did it... It just stopped. Where are you guys at?
Right at the middle where he's was. I'm just standing right around here.
Oh, I had like no. I'm.
Where are you?
What the hell? I'm back at Did I die? I didn't die.
You didn't die. Did you jump through the middle thing and go back home?
Oh, I bet I did.
You fell in the thing and went home.
That must have been it. Yep, now I'm back here. Where am I at? Yep, now I'm back to where we started at. Dang it.
Did you get the trophy for killing the dragon?
Yeah, I did, because,
okay.
I mean, it was done. Everything was done.
Oh, yeah, we gotta look for the new portal. Okay.
Everything was done. What, you mean the glowing stuff over here?
No, the glowing stuff's the fire.
Oh,
there should
so
be a new portal. I see it over here. It's back towards the bridge where we came over, I think. I see it, I'm going towards it. I'm going towards it.
I'm right behind you.
I see it.
Oh, is that it? Do you have to build up to it? So you need blocks?
Yeah. Actually, it might be over land. Yeah. We can just build straight up to it. This is an easy one, Alfred. This is an easy one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy is what they say. I don't know if anybody says that, do they?
Do they say that? Alright, I got blocks.
You don't bring safe bridges? Oh, thanks.
I can't. Oh.
You YOLO it?
I YOLO.
Well,
YOLO.
What does that mean? Like, if you build just one line, like, I can walk on one rock. You don't need to build railings. I don't need railings. I'm okay.
What do we do with this? Break it?
You throw an ender pearl. You can't break it because it's a little bedrock, but you throw an ender pearl in that middle and you transport somewhere else. Rick House,
So
Skittles got game, JK.
Are we all doing it?
Well, we gotta wait till Alfred says it's up here, I guess. I don't know if he wants to build a real ladder or not. Up here. Get back to the... I went way back in chat, sorry. Stop slacking. No, you just beat the dragon, dude. That's time number 4 now. Thanks again, Rick Howe Jr. Have a happy Easter. Hope you have a great one. Have a good weekend. That's awesome. Go Skittles.
So they just fly to the city and tell you the location?
Oh, you don't even build bridges, you fly over the void? With this kind of lag, that's what you're gonna do? That sounds, not smart, is a word I was gonna think of. Sounds not smart.
Oh, man.
Okay, he's going through first. Is he up here with us? Ah, you know what? I should go back to the ender chest and get my other helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think I can survive this fall. Yeah.
What are we doing?
I gotta go get my other helmet. Where is the ender chest?
So are you bringing the ender chest with you?
Actually, I got an ender chest, but I was just gonna be lazy and go to the one that's already down here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get this pumpkin off my head and let people actually see the stream, you know? But I'm gonna get my netherite helmet. I don't want to go in without. Wait a minute. Do I need like another shulker box? What is all this crap I got on me? Yeah, let's take an empty shulker box too.
Oh, you know what? That's probably a good idea. I don't know if I can survive this fall. Probably not.
Yeah, I only lost 1 heart, but I got good armor.
Oh, crap. I'll just dig myself back down.
I think Alfred went through.
Oh, I thought he was freaking... Oh, you're bringing a... You got a... Okay, you got an ender box, so we're good.
What am I trying to do? I'm gonna take off my pumpkin head and put on my helmet.
This stupid... Stop it. Leave me alone. Now there's like 5 of them coming after me.
Well, better you than me. And then I'm gonna do this. And I'll put that there. Hank? I don't know what all that is, but delete that. You know, I don't know what the hell you're doing there. Hank, don't spam my chat with a bunch of bullshit, please. Hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, how about you don't? Oh, I guess I did look at that guy.
Can you not?
Yeah, they're fighting me now too. Thanks.
You? Oh, I just died.
No. Nope. Effing chat.
Generating world. Slain by Enderman. Alright, well,
that's where JW was. See all that? Oh, look at that big ball of XP flashing over there.
Get off my earth.
I could run over there and grab 7 levels right there.
Jesus. I'm coming back. I literally have nothing on now.
You're supposed to look down when you're fighting these guys. But alright.
Where are we at?
But you don't need anything. Just come all the way back. The position that you're at is 62.
I see it. I see it.
Okay.
Calm down. I see it. Let's go to my gravesite over here.
Keep your head down, though, because you're very vulnerable.
I am keeping my head down.
Okay.
I gotta look at where I'm getting my crap at.
Put that armor on.
There's an Enderman right there.
Awful spawn point, is it?
Oh, great. That makes me... Boots. Oh, lost my chest plate. Cool.
I don't understand how you lose it. I thought it's all there. Unless I picked it up. No, I didn't.
And I lost my Curse of... Nope, Curse of Binding helmet's still there.
Unless you had Curse of Vanishing on your chest plate. Then you definitely lost that.
Alright, well, let's try to find a way to get up here now.
That does make a little bit of sense. So, Alfred, you don't want us to throw a pearl through? These things do look cool in the game, though.
What?
These portals, when you look into them.
Oh, yeah.
Hank's like, nope. Don't forget that April 11th is your birthday, just saying. Okay, I'm gonna forget. Alfred's looking. Okay, he said 1 second.
Alright, well, I have 3 ender pearls now. I don't... Oh, that's I just killed them.
I do have 2 of them. I do have 2.
Yeah, so that's not Fish and Hank. I thought that was Fish and Hank.
No, that's just different Hank.
It says Hank.
But yeah, happy birthday month to you, because everybody has a birthday month now. Nobody just celebrates their birthday.
I don't celebrate anything.
Yeah, I like what you said today. I'm a grown-ass man. If I buy something, I buy it whenever. Yeah. I don't wait till my birthday. If I want something, I buy it.
So you're like right in line with the portal. Do I have to be right in line with it? Because I'm like looking down at it.
No, I just think you just gotta throw a pearl in there and then you the whole ender pearl is if you throw it right now, wherever that pearl lands,
right,
that's where you transport. Okay.
Yeah, I understand how it works.
So if you throw into that, then you go into that.
Just saying, like, you are like right in line with...
Yeah, I'm looking at it and your feet are yeah, I don't think it matters. Man is like, I didn't even know Easter was Sunday. Just saying. Probably have some tacos. And wanting some tacos.
A little more comfortable about that. There we go.
Well, do tacos,
Easter tacos is what I'm talking about. I actually bought, so I make...
What the hell just hit me? Did an Enderman come up here?
Might have. I'm not looking at it.
Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? Shit. Did I accidentally look at one from somewhere? Must have.
I don't know.
I was looking down, but I was looking down at the island, but he's getting pissed, huh?
Wait, hold on. Better you than me. See, I built walls, so I can't just fall off of here.
Oh, I don't care if I fall off of here. I will care if I fall off of here. Maybe he doesn't... He's not mad at me anymore. I think we're good. Okay, I'm not gonna look back down at the island. And it's like, taco, and then what's that thing? Is that a can of Four Loko? And then taco.
Like Four Loko. Taco burrito, taco.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
God, learn to speak emoji, will you?
You think I would know by now? On
Only
the
your
computer, it's
only
not as
your
bad. I can see
custom
them.
emojis. Yeah, you're right.
Alfred. Okay, his half hour's almost up.
Yeah.
Crying out loud.
Just realized how long it's been since I checked my phone. Like, my friend Isaac, I don't know if you saw him, my friend Isaac joined our Discord today, and I
Okay.
joined his, and he's I have him on Patreon. Like, he's the only dude I support on Patreon.
Uh-huh.
So you see the first portal? Question mark. Yes, we're at the first portal.
I don't know which one the first one was.
Oh yeah, I don't know
Alfred. I don't
anything
remember
about
which one was the
portals.
first.
Um,
Is that the one way out there in the distance that I'm looking at? Like way out there? Or is that the first one? You labeled them. I'm sure we could go find the first one, Alfred, if you need us to.
I'm staying right here. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, we're
No,
staying by the fourth porthole. So
I'll go.
you want me to go to the first? I'm gonna wait till. Whoa! What the hell is that? What Alfred do? Did Alfred go through it again?
The only city is far away from the spawn.
I thought there were tons of cities at these things. I don't know. So.
Nope,
Dude,
Enderman.
what the hell?
Enderman. He's behind you.
I don't even see him. The only non-rated. Oh. Jeez.
But it'll still be there if we come back to it, though, right? Yeah. That's like the loudest damn Enderman I've heard die. They're really making him mad, aren't you?
They're pissed at me. I didn't even do anything. I need to put my pumpkin head back on, perhaps. Or I just need to go down there and fight them.
You want to do it? The loot and shulkers don't respawn. Okay.
I'm gonna have to go down there. Oh, I gotta eat beef. I don't need to eat beef.
If we're going down there, I'll help you. But we both probably have fire on our swords, so we'll probably kill each other.
I'm going down there.
Oh, you just jumped?
The hell else am I gonna do?
I don't think I can afford the jump.
I got good armor, maybe.
Yep, I have half of my good armor. Head towards either the first or second portal.
I gotta kill some. Don't come at me when I'm swinging fire sword.
I don't have. Oh, I don't know. Let me make sure.
Oh yeah, I got feather falling 4.
Oh, so do I. So you're saying I could have just jumped off of there? And
yeah, I only lost 1 heart.
Nice.
But, oh god, these guys are kicking my butt. I didn't realize my hearts get down. Oh, my beef was down. I gotta eat beef. Holy crap, I was almost dying. I gotta watch that. Fighting these bros. Eat a golden apple for heck's sake. Oops, wrong button. That's totally Canadian, isn't it? So you want us to go to the first or the second? You have a preference? I'm gonna go over here to this one, whatever this one is over here. Look down so you don't have to fight these guys. Eat a golden apple for heck's sake.
I only have 1 left.
Oh, I didn't eat any the whole time. Like,
don't want Bill Gates getting mad at me for cussing.
I can't believe Alfred labeled these, really?
You can't believe it? I can believe it.
I guess so. Where did you label them?
Thorough. This one is... This is Portal 1.
Okay, so we're at Portal 1.
This is where we need to go?
I don't know. Well, he said go to the first or second. This is the first, so... Yeah, I guess I can believe he labeled them. The bridge isn't complete. Oh, you mean cutting up to this? Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. The corner is, like, empty.
A little, not up to code, not up to code. What's up, Spazzy? Damn, man, I want tacos now.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So, I went to the grocery store today because I needed one thing. So, of course, one of you go in.
All right, I'll go
I'll
first.
be the sacrifice.
Sure. Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing, but there you go. Tell me the chords. Oh, I'm still falling. It looks like.
Yeah, it looked like you took damage going through it.
I definitely did. What is this stupid thing? Like something on the ground. Anyways, negative 1,085, 76, negative 347.
Still alive, says Benin's Daniel Grant. Yeah, we're still alive. What's up, Daniel? Or Grant?
Oh, he's in Australia, so it's probably afternoon for him.
Yeah, we just play. Well, Alfred got us talked us into going to do like one thing that we thought was going to take. He said, "Nope, no good. Come back." Do you know how to come back?
I just threw the thing into the thing again. I'm back.
I think you start back at the beginning though. You don't come back to the same spot.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm back.
I gotta come down there. Holy crap!
Right back at the portal.
Okay, we gotta go find Portal 2, I guess.
Okay, there's a lot of Endermen down here. The only non-rated city is some different coordinate. Okay.
I think this might be the second one. Could that Enderman just fighting me? Enderman,
Yep.
get the hell away from me! Okay, I'm gonna start swinging sword pretty soon. Okay. This is Portal 2. Okay, we're at Portal 2. You want to go or me?
So I only have one Eye of Ender. Does
Okay,
that
I got
mean,
5 of them. I'll go through. Here I go.
But do I use one every time?
Yeah.
Do I lose it every time?
Yeah. Oh,
No.
I'm here. I'm at negative 10, 24, 58, and 0. So that doesn't sound anywhere close. That sounds even further away.
It's 1,000 blocks off rather than 3,000 blocks off.
No, it's negative, though.
Yours is negative 10 something?
Negative 10, 24.
Yeah, that's where mine was, negative 10 something.
So I don't understand. How do I come back then?
You throw the pearl right back in it.
Oh, but that's way up there. How do I get back up there? You
Just hang on there. I can come to you and find another one over there.
Okay. So you want JW to come through too?
Yeah, do I just go through?
Eat a frickin' golden apple already, Kittle.
For heck's sake.
For heck's sake?
That's going to be part of my stream from now on.
So I can't... It just blows my mind.
I can't even find a buffalo nickel for heck's sake.
For heck's sake. I'll do that like if as soon as Onabushu and Alfred start asking me to look at a damn squiggly coin. I can't do that right now for heck's sake.
Jeez.
I'll set it here under the scope, and if you tell me what it is, then we can talk about it. But I ain't looking it up right now for heck's sake. But it just blows my mind. Like we went through a new portal, like it should open up to all kinds of new cities, and I thought that's why we did this. That's making me a sad panda.
Make me a sad panda. This half an hour has been an hour and a half.
Yeah, well, welcome to Minecraft.
Yeah, right.
Alright, I'm gonna go explore.
I'm just gonna run around in circles up here.
I'm gonna go look for treasure. I'm gonna look for treasure.
Till Alfred tells me what to do.
Just don't look at the Endermen. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start digging up some end stone, because I know we're gonna need it for building. Maybe.
Yeah, I did dig up a bunch. Don't stick a willy in another panda's ear. That doesn't say.
That makes me a sad panda. And when one panda puts the willy in the mouth of another panda, without asking first, said panda, that makes me a sad panda. Sexual harassment, panda. Don't touch this. Don't do that.
Dude, endstone makes the pit go down really quick.
Does it?
Yeah.
Just be careful. Don't dig down, because not all these islands are too thick.
I'm just digging one block. like we would digging dirt.
Yeah.
I'm also digging very slowly, 1 block at a time, because
don't want to hit an Enderman?
Like, well, that too. I don't want to dig like 3 blocks and all of a sudden fall.
Right.
Every time I see those pink little beady eyes, I look down.
Well, you shouldn't be seeing their eyes. That means you're looking at them.
No, like when I turn around real quick and I can see them real quick. Mom used to yell at me for walking with my head down. Now it's paying off.
Stop walking with your head down.
I would always say, "Watch where I'm turn around, bright eyes." Bright eyes. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Turn around.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, speaking of singing, I guess Raven got all pissed off the other day. I caught his stream. I didn't watch it live, but I saw him afterwards. Like, I guess he always got people, like, reporting him for copyright, I guess.
No, the AI does it.
Well, or the AI. He says he thinks people are reporting him and stuff, but...
He always thinks people are reporting him.
But I guess now he finally got a warning from YouTube, like an official... Alfred just said mistakes were made. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Yeah, I guess he finally got an official warning about it, but he says everything he's doing is okay, and it's like, well, again, the only A+ I got in law school was copyright law, and...
I say, did he read the terms of service? Because I doubt it. There's not too many people I know. I know one person
singing
in this
covers
world
doesn't mean you're okay as far as copyright law goes.
I know one person in this world who reads every term of service for what he uses, and that's me. Just because I know, I want to know where they're going to screw me at.
But generally on YouTube, you can do cover songs and stuff, but
he's making money off of it.
Well, no, and if the AI will pick it up, and then it's up to the copyright owner, the artist or the company they've transferred the rights to let you do that and take the money from the stream, or to say no, you can't do that and shut you down. It's up to them. It's not up. It's not okay. It's not just It's not like what is it? Fair use and free. You can't just even if now if he were not having the background music going, he'd probably get away with it easy. Probably. Because he has the song playing in the background. It's not even just the music. It's the artist singing too. It's not like even karaoke music. But that's what the AI is picking up of right away. Is the music for sure.
Exactly. That's
but
fine.
even if you didn't use the music and you were just singing it a cappella, that's what people were telling them. Just do it a cappella, then you're okay as far as copyright. Well, not really. Someone still wrote that song, the lyrics. You just don't have the musical performance copyright in play, but the song is still copyright.
Well, it's so funny that like when Rob sings something on the stream or whatever, people are like, "Oh, copyright, copyright," and I'm like, "Dude, Rob is not that good of a singer for the AI to pick up on."
But
a song
even then,
like that.
if he's singing the song, there is a copyright. Someone owns those lyrics.
Well, yeah,
you need permission to perform a cover, even.
Then someone would have to report it on that.
Most likely,
AI is not going to pick up on Rob
most
singing
likely
a song
that would
like
not just get picked up automatically.
2 seconds of a song.
Right, and if it's just that's what it means. If it's just a small part of a song, then you would just call that fair use, or wouldn't just
not doing like his.
You're not doing a full performance.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. If you do a full online concert of someone else's music a cappella without their, or if you're playing it yourself, that's still a copyright. It's you still need permission. It's not a violation unless you just don't have permission.
All I know is
whatever.
He's been told all this stuff and he doesn't listen. So
I mean, it just sucks that I seem to get pretty pissed off about it.
Well, yeah. When you get into your own head thinking somebody's against you in all the different ways, then yeah. I don't usually watch someone doing that too much, but I just had turned it on for a little bit to see what he was doing and see what songs he was singing, and then I saw it was cutting in and out, and like, okay, whatever.
whatever's going on, it's getting screwy, so I didn't watch it. And then later I saw him post another video. I'm like, oh crap, that's crazy. Alright, I'm at 10, 24, and 0. So if I just keep going from right here at 0 and go
you're on the
way,
other side still.
And if I go this way and build a bridge...
Is it safe for me to go over there?
I think so. Yeah. There's
wait,
Enderman over
Portal
here.
1? Portal 1? No, Portal 2.
I'm in Portal 2.
Crap, where's Portal 2 at?
Right next to Portal 1.
Oh, there it is.
Amanda said Rob's an excellent singer. What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, Roger. Okay.
JW still waiting for the taco grocery store story?
Oh my god.
You started twice, then Enderman ruined it.
I'm down to half a life.
Alfred's gone, rip. Alfred fell out of the world.
Oh man.
Oh no. Are we aborting? Are we aborting and going home?
I just threw an ender pearl, and I immediately came right back. Like, I went into the portal. Because I threw the ender pearl into the portal, and then it looked like I went somewhere. I got hit by an enderman, and I came right back.
Alfred's like, so I lagged and got stuck.
So now I am out of all those ender pearls. Damn it! I gotta kill an enderman.
Give me like two secs. Probably.
I'm guessing he means seconds.
Yeah.
Seconds. Yes.
All right. So back to the taco grocery store story.
Oh, the enderman ruined it.
Time.
So, anyways, I went to the grocery store because I wanted to get one thing because I forgot it the other day when I went to the grocery store and spent $200 on groceries. So, of course, I had to go today to get groceries for one thing and ended up spending $100 on groceries. But, so, I bought meat to make tacos. And the way I make tacos is I buy chipotles, or smoked jalapenos, as most people know them, in adobo sauce, and I marinate the meat in it for like a day, and then grill it, and then chop it, and then, oh yeah. So, and then the other day I went to the steakhouse, and they had like this really, really good sauce for dipping whatever you want in it, I guess. The girl next to me had it, and it was ranch and salsa mixed together. So I got salsa, so I'm gonna make that sauce when I get around to it.
Interesting.
There's an Enderman all the way up here. Come on, Enderman. I'm in a corner. You ain't knocking me off of nothing, bro. I need an Ender Pearl. Get up here. Come on. Oh. Yeah, come on. Come on.
What's up, Scoopify?
Bring it. Merch.
It's like almost 6 a.m. Maryland time. Guess you can keep that sword for a bit. Oh, he lost that sword. Shit. Alright, Alfred. Whatever. That's fine.
Come on, Enderman. I need an Ender Pearl. I keep like looking around the pie in the corner. Looking around.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go exploring the end with all of our gear on. Maybe we should just make ourselves like some leather armor and some iron armor. And,
yeah.
And
all
then
in the Ender chest.
Yeah.
God, this is crazy. Come on, Enderman. Let's go.
Oh, look at the void down there. It just goes on. It's like black. It's like black. Or it's like... It just goes on.
Come on, Enderman. I'm ready for you. Sitting here waiting. Come on. Bring it. Bring it, boy. Where's my nephew to play this right now? He'd be loving this. He would be yelling at the screen. Portal 2. Yeah. I'm at Portal 2, but I don't have any Ender Pearls, so I'm waiting on an Enderman. Alfred's probably got like 100 of them.
Yeah, he says he's got 100 of them. I got 4 on me.
Bring it. Yeah.
She's never heard of ranch and salsa together.
Who hasn't? No, I've never had ranch and salsa together. Oh, did I kill one? Come on. Come on. Oh, I died.
No.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm in Portal 2. I went in Portal 2 and I'm at negative 1028. Do I need to come back? That's what I'm wondering.
Do I need to come back? Oh, dude.
I'm just looking for ancient debris. I've been mining down to level 11 here and something, but
just making my way downtown, walking fast over the bridge to the portal. Do. I don't know. My stuff is there. Okay.
Except for the more other Curse of Binding and Curse of Vanishing stuff.
Jesus.
That's already all gone.
I'm gonna get down to like just one boot, and that's it. Alright. Well, what didn't fall into the void?
Oh, God.
Oh, it's right on the edge.
So you're down to some supplies.
God. Alright, what do I have? Oh, so I got my armor. I got one boot. I call it one boot because it's half the boots are dead. Okay, let's see.
Just got a boot on.
I got one boot. I got one golden apple. I got one bow, no arrows. He's smacking me now. I'm sorry, Alfred, if I disappointed you.
Was he trying to give you something, or?
Probably telling me to hurry up and get my shulker box and get my crap, because he put down the ender chest. I don't think any of this stuff is going to help me. But I did get a chest plate. I have a chest plate out of the ender chest. Okay, I'm ready, Alfred.
So, Amanda, what are you thinking, though? You're a sauce boss. He's trying to give you more gear. You're a sauce boss, Amanda. Are you giving approval to ranch and salsa? You thinking that sounds good, or are you thinking it sounds a little sus?
This only has a shovel and pickaxe in it. I don't know if that's what you're trying to give me, but... Oh, here we go. Oh, let's stay away from the cursed ones. Okay, diamond helmet. What helmet do I already have? Hold on. I have a diamond helmet.
The cursed ones aren't that bad. Curse of Vanishing ain't that bad. It's just, if you die, you lose it. So. Curse of Binding, I think, sucks, though.
Diamond chest plate. There we go. Oh, let's do that one. Okay, that one looks good.
Oh, dude. Why are you all of a sudden fighting me, Enderman? I didn't do shit to you. Oh, now they're all after me. Don't you eat a freaking golden apple already, Kittle?
For heck's sake.
For heck's sake.
Yeah, let's see. Is there any other boots? Oh, Feather Falling 4. There we go. That's what I need, right? Screw anything else that the boots do. Just do Feather Falling 4.
That's what you need mostly if you're gonna jump.
Okay. Good enough, Alfred. Let's go die. Oh, that's Portal 1.
For frick's sake. For heck's sake.
Okay. Well, I have to kill an Enderman so I can get an Ender Pearl unless you got...
I just been eating like crazy and it won't let me eat. It's like lagging that much.
Oh, look, some of my XP was left. I got
if you die, there's a ball drops, it'll give you 7 of your levels back. It's supposed to.
Thanks, Alfred. Yeah,
I was like, I'm not opposed to it. I'd try it. You like both a heck of a lot, yeah?
Are we going? He's sitting there looking at me.
Or are you just gonna leave Kittle back here?
He's like, you first. You first. Oh God, I'm gonna run. I'm just running around now. All right, let's go, Alfred. There's a bunch of Endermen here.
I built a little tunnel for us to hide in. You walked right by it.
Oh, yep, I see it. All right, let's get in here and make plans.
Oh, there's Alfred. Okay. Alfred's like, whatever. You want to go in there and make plans?
YOLO.
Alfred don't want to make no plans. Keep my sword out.
Alfred's probably gonna do what I was doing, put a chest down or something. Yep.
He's got plans. I still got my potion of slow falling when we get there. So I went to the grocery store the other day, and my biscuits and gravy I made the other day were so damn good that I bought another thing of biscuits when I was at the grocery store. Like,
So did I. I got one today.
I'm like, I don't need. I was going down the aisle, and I saw that this week the Jimmy Dean sausage was on sale. And like, you know what?
Yep.
I'm gonna have that again this week sometime.
Alfred said, "Wait here."
Okay.
Okay, Alfred. We'll just go make a house then.
Careful mining in here. Okay, this is my house. I'm done.
My house. I mined into your house, therefore it's my house.
It's our house. Is a very, very, very fine house.
Alfred's gonna come back and be like, "Why did you guys do this?"
Because you told us to. Because you told me to.
You told me to, drill sergeant. God, why did you put that weapon together so fast? Because you told me to, drill sergeant. God damn it, God.
You're a genius.
I am genius. You must have an IQ of 160. Hello. Alfred's like, I'm playing with imbeciles.
Yeah. Hey, we're getting him a bunch of endstone. He might need it. We're helping Alfred.
That's right.
Not really. Hey, Wojtek. Wojtek, sorry. What up? Marmelo's still here? Edward says, can you play Fall Guys? Can. Won't.
Can. Won't.
No, it's way too late. I shouldn't even be playing Minecraft right now.
5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock in the morning for me, so...
Just log out here. You'll log back in here. You'll know what to do.
Yeah, absolutely not.
You'll know what to do.
Yeah, you don't know what to do. Keep mining this stone right here. That's it.
Yeah, until Kittle or Alfred or somebody gets on and says how to get home.
And then they're like, man, where's JW at? Like, we left him in the end. Oh my god. There's pink stuff coming through the roof down there.
Where?
Like right where you were just at.
Oh, the pink stuff I think is from the ender chest over here.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that what it does?
No. It's everything within 1,000 blocks has already been raided. Okay. Oh, is that what you're flying around looking for?
Yeah, he's.
Well, I feel like that's gonna have to be another day then.
Might be. Marmello says biscuit in WC is sus. Biscuit in.
Listen, I don't think Marmello knows what good food is, so I'm not gonna take anything.
Does Marmello know what biscuits and gravy is?
Probably not.
I don't even know if he knows biscuits. Marmello, if you really want to know, just look up Southern biscuits and gravy. Just look at that, and it's just sausage and biscuits and milk and flour and a little bit of butter I put in it. Because the sausage I had it wasn't really that greasy, and so I had to put a little bit of butter in.
That is what matters.
Gotta have a little grace. But I think I overdid it a little bit with the flour, so that I had to overdo it a little with the... I just made way too much, but I mean, I had leftovers. But it was good. It's not that hard to make, but it was just like, man, I was very impressed. I'm like, I did good. It was better than usual.
From all the bacon that I've made recently, I've saved all the bacon fat. That way I can add it to recipes like that.
Oh, nice.
So if the sausage just doesn't have enough fat in it, just add it.
Yeah, I just put a couple tablespoons of butter, but yeah, if I had a little bit of bacon grease or something, that would have been add a little more flavor.
Yeah, because I've been baking my bacon lately instead of frying it in the pan.
Oh yeah.
And that way, when I save the grease, it's a lot cleaner.
And it doesn't splatter and make a big mess. And
yeah, that too. I care less about making a mess in the kitchen. He goes, nothing.
Yeah, it's because you guys raided them all, or Nate. Like that's how CHC has 500 shulker boxes at their house. They've raided everything. We built a new portal. Like, that's crazy. The new one, there's even nothing to find. It's supposed to go to a whole different area.
Well, didn't he say there was one house or one village?
Yeah, I guess really far, but I don't know. We could have walked there right now. But no, he said it's really far. Like, he's flying. We would have to build bridges.
Yeah. Oh, is it islands over there still too?
Yeah, just all these are islands. So if you
so
find
it's the
something,
same world.
Yeah, it's the same world. Might as go reset the realm to an hour ago so I can at least get my gear back. The lost leg. I mean, we could, but we'd have to set it to like. You'd have to know the exact time you want to do it. Because all we've been doing is digging end stone and sitting on ass.
You can just reset like that?
Apparently, yeah. If I could go back and reload like prior saves onto the realm.
Nice.
It saves like automatically like every 10 or 15 minutes or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, we could go back and even do it before. We didn't really get anything out of that dragon fight except a new portal that goes to nothing.
Right. Let's go back to when I created my netherite stuff.
No, because I want all that obsidian they mined.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, let's do that again.
Yeah, netherite. It could be made again.
So, Alfred, you want me to go through this portal again and come back home, or do you want me to log out and try to reload? I don't know. I've never done it. I think you can do it, but I've never done it.
Before we do that, let me finish this, and I'm going to log off.
Or are you going to go home back and log off just in case we don't reload it?
Probably shouldn't I?
Yeah, I think you just throw a pearl back into this thing. I'm going to try that.
Well, I just lagged a little bit.
Yeah, I just went through the portal. Wow! I'm standing on the edge of the frickin' world here. One block and I would have been dead. That was frickin', I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all.
Not good.
I'm gonna stand here and wait for you to come back just in case, like, you need help.
Just now knowing my luck, 3:38 Pacific Standard Time. You probably went back to the stream and looked.
It's 3:02 right now, so that's the future. You mean 2:38? Well, we're not standard time anymore, we're daylight time, so maybe that's a difference, too. I'm just waiting for JW to throw Pearl through.
Oh, yeah, let me go do it.
Oh.
Heck, I hate time.
Gosh!
What's your heckin' problem? Oh, gee.
Fucking hell.
You can't say that. Alright, where do I need to go?
Back up to that thing that I just built a little throw a pearl through.
Up to it, huh? Okay.
Hopefully you brought 2 pearls.
I only have 1 pearl.
Well, hopefully you have. So
all
like 2:38 PST. We can try it. I'll do it right here live on the stream. We'll see if it works. Better. Wouldn't it be crazy if it jumped us right back into the middle of the dragon fight and we gotta like fight it all? No, that would be.
All right.
I hope you're right on that time, Alfred. But
here we go.
I trust it. Yep.
Oh yeah, right on the edge.
Dude, that's freaky, isn't it?
Bro.
All right, let's go get out of here. I just want to get home just in case this doesn't work. So it should work. I gotta figure out how to do it though.
My favorite word, should.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Should, won't.
Oh, weird.
Out and left down.
How did it spawn me right back to like my bed here?
Wait, what? Where are you at?
I jumped through the middle thing.
What middle thing?
Where the dragon comes down? 0, 0. Just go to 0, 0. And then jump through that thing. You know, the portal there.
Oh, the place where I fell through.
Yeah.
Okay,
dude, it spawned me right next to like our boxes and the bunk beds.
That's because that's probably the last respawn point you sent.
No, I set the respawn at the bed down in the room, but that's weird that it put me here.
So I just follow this right up.
Was it supposed to put me there? I never set my spawn point near the port. I must not have. I must not have. Okay. So this is how it works. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to save and quit.
Hold on. I'm gonna go back and set my spawn point to.
And I think you guys probably should log out when you have a chance, and then let me know when you're logged out.
I don't know where to go. Like.
Are you back on the little main end island where you fought the dragon?
No. I'm back in the Kittle land, but I don't know where to.
Oh, you're down. You just followed a red road if you're down in that thing.
No, I was all the way down in the basement.
I think you go to here. Fetching realm information. And I just want to make sure I can do this. How do you do this? Backups. So right here's the backups. You can restore the world on your realm with a backup found on this list. Shoot. It doesn't give me... Oh, yeah, it does give me times. There's one at 2:31, Alfred. There's only a couple choices. 4 minutes ago, 34 minutes ago, or an hour ago. It does it every half hour.
Well, if he needed 2:38, then that would be 34 minutes ago.
Well, this one's 2:31. It says. If he's so, whatever happened between 2:31 and 2:38, we're gonna lose. I don't know what you did.
He said already left, going to make tea.
Okay.
So do what you do. I am out of the realm.
Alfred, yes or no on this? Yes or no, Alfred? 2:31. It's good, but it's right in the middle of the dragon. It's probably right when we ended it, because it probably did a save. I don't know. Let's just do it. Maybe we gotta fight the dragon. Replacing this realm backup, you will erase all recent progress. The realm will restart, and all active players will need to recollect. Replace realm with the backup.
I'm out of the realm if you want help.
Okay. Replace realm with backup. I'm gonna do it.
I already quit Minecraft and everything.
I mean, I'm gonna do it, I guess.
You can do it. Go talk about it. Just do it.
I just did it, I think.
Just do it.
I hit the button. And what is all this? It's blocked me out of all this stuff now.
Yeah, because you already did it.
Backups. Is that it? Just that easy? Okay. Replacing realm world with backup. This may take a few moments. Oh man, if I go back in, I'm not gonna go back in. Alfred, when you're done with your tea, you go back in and
go kill a dragon.
Because I don't want to go back in right now and have me fighting the dragon by myself while Alfred's drinking tea.
It's been a lot longer. It's been longer than 30 minutes since we killed the dragon.
I think so too.
Oh, 100% it has.
I mean, 2:31. That is 36 minutes ago. If I go back in my stream 36 minutes,
that's definitely longer.
I'll go back 39 minutes and see what we were doing.
39
minutes. I was standing up next to the portal, waiting to throw a pearl in. So yeah, we were done. No, we were done with the dragon. We were done with the dragon.
He said, "I'll fight it before I make tea."
Yeah, so we were loading back in 36 minutes ago. Me and JW are standing up at the portal waiting for Alfred to fly around. So, Alfred, you're going to be loading back in. You might be in mid-flight over the damn void, and you're going to lose it all anyway.
That might be right when he died. Hold on. Let me go find out where he said mistakes were made.
No, I think this was when he was still looking around, but he was out flying all around. Replacing the world with a selective backup failed. Oh, well, that's great.
Oh.
So now what? If I go back to backups, should I just try it again? Here, I'm going to try it again. Replace realm with backup. I mean, I can go back 3 weeks ago, and then Alfred won't even have Canada or something. No, I won't do that.
Right.
And then Alfred would rage quit. And no, I wouldn't want
Alfred,
to do that.
Alfred would probably find a reason to come visit California.
come smack Kittle in the face and then go to Disneyland.
All right, I'm gonna head.
All right, dude.
See you guys later.
Sounds good. Thanks, JW.
Bye.
Have a good one. Bye. Marlo says, "Don't quit on us, Kittle. Okay, that's where your wardrobe was." Okay, I gotta back out of this and let this try to do a backup. There's not enough reason to visit California, right? Aiden says it's 3 a.m. Nice. Yeah, we fought the dragon again, and then we tried to go look for an end city, and then Alfred lost all his stuff, and we're trying to back up the realm because we wasted an hour and Alfred lost all his stuff, so he wants all his stuff back. And the first time we tried to do this, it said failed. Just racking up them PlayStation trophies, right? I almost got all of them, at least all the base ones. There's a whole bunch of expansion pack trophies for Minecraft. And some of them you have to, like, go online and fight other players to even have a chance to get. But for the main game, or whatever, the main trophies, I only need, like, 3 more of them, I think. And then I'd have them all. And all of them seem pretty, like, doable. I think the only hard one that I have left to do is shooting a skeleton from more than 50 or shooting and killing a skeleton from more than 50 meters away. And I mean, I've shot tons of skeletons with my bow, and all from pretty far away. Bring a gas to the over... I haven't seen that one, Alfred. I haven't seen that one. The one that's the other one I'm missing. You need to kill a ghast by killing it with its own fireball. And I think the way they said to do it is when it shoots that fireball at you, you just swing your sword at it and it'll bounce the fireball back at them. I've never tried that though. Aiden's gonna go back to watching anime. Okay. Anything good? I don't know, I don't watch much anime, but... I'm about ready to go to sleep, but I don't know why this is taking so long. It says it may take a few moments. I want it like a little bar, like a little beater telling me how much percent's left. Come on, man. Aiden, if you haven't seen the movie Akira, watch it. It's old. Kind of old. But if you like anime, it's a classic. Yeah. I've seen that, I think. I think I got it on DVD. I know I got Howl's Moving Castle. And something else like that. Yeah, it's using every bit of dated WAM that it has. World has been replaced with the selected backup. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna go and just click play, right? Or was I gonna wait for Alfred? I guess I'm just gonna click play and see where I'm at. Or wait, if I hit play... Will Alfred just... No, Alfred won't do anything until he logs in, I think. He'll be on his own. I can log in. I'm not going to mess his stuff up. Do I dare try rejoining? I don't know where you're going to be, dude. It was just an automatic backup every half hour, it looks like. I should be standing next to the portal thing with JW. Or JW won't be there, but I should be standing there waiting to throw a pearl in. That's my estimation from rewinding 38 minutes into the stream or whatever it is. Night, JW. Don't screw with the world, Mr. K. We're not. We're just restoring the backup, because Alfred made mistakes and didn't want to lose all his stuff. What happened that I started doing this? We fought the dragon, we killed the dragon, we spawned a new end portal, we were looking for an end city, me and JW were waiting, Alfred was flying around all over the end looking for a city that hasn't been raided, because Alfred and Nate raided just about every city there is. And, yeah, just where I thought I was going to be, right here. They raided just about every city there is, and there's nothing left. So, Alfred was flying around, then he died and lost all his stuff, so... And we never did find a city or be able to raid it, so Alfred's like, you know what, screw that, let's reload it. I want my stuff back. That's bullcrap, so... He wants his stuff back. Which is fine, I guess. And now I'm going home right now first. Unless Alfred's logging right in, I don't know. Aiden says, you'll take a look at that. Yeah, have you seen Howl's Moving Castle? H-O-W-L, Howl. Howl's Moving Castle. It's by the same people. Minecraft. Generating world, building terrain. This is like taking a lot longer than it should. This is making me worry. You flew and the lag happened. Did you just die again? No, Alfred, did I walk through this right when you died? Did I screw you up there? Oh, dude, I might have like done that right when you joined. Because it doesn't even tell me you died. You flew and the lag happened. So you still lost all your crap? No. Oh, you were telling Aiden... Oh, God, you made... Alright. Damn, I thought, like, I went through that right when you were joining and messed you up, like, made it lag. That would have sucked. But, Manda, if you didn't see it yet, I'll go show you. We're expanding the house. Oh, man, it's... Oh, I'm like, it got dark, but no, that didn't get dark. That's just the new wall of the house. You're right, at the end city he was telling you guys about, the one that wasn't raided. Well, yeah, you might as well just raid it, you know, if you're there already. If we're not going to go all the way there. This is going to be the new outline of the house. This is going to be the front. It's going to go that high. And this is the bottom of our mac and cheese box already. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. A win-in room. And then the back of the house is going to be this line. And it's going to go up all the way. Yeah, it's going to be a big... There's going to be so much room for activities. So much room for activities. Alright. Very, very good. This is wait till tea's finished. Jeez. Marmel, you're lagging a little bit more than usual. Hey, if Hulu, you'll take a look at it tomorrow. Nice. Oh, you were saw it earlier? Yeah, it's going to be a big perspective. So how long have you been having a realm? Just over a month. Maybe 5-6 weeks, somewhere around there. We've had this realm. Alright, so I need to put some stuff away. Because we made a mess. Wait, the blue and yellow shulkers are the boxes you started for the project? Where are those? What do you mean? Read last 2 messages. So go to Canada base and look behind the rabbit pen. The blue and yellow shulker boxes I started on for the project. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I need to get out. What shulker box did I have that I was working with? I need to know where all my damn obsidian's at. Oh, it's right there. Jeez, okay. Yikes. We'll put this shulker box back, because I didn't end up using it. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. And then I'm going to put my golden apples back. Lots of fun stuff here. I got some more. Alfred left the realm. Hope he did that on purpose. Hope he did that on purpose. And then, what else? I need my potion box. So I can put those potions away. Since we did not use those. Put that there. That there, that there. That there, that there. Well, I still got Alfred's sword, so that means we did beat the dragon still. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then, yeah, all this other stuff's fine. This is fine. I don't need that dirt, I'll tell you that. I got dirt on me. I kinda want to be done playing, so I think I might sign off, or do I play a little bit more? Yeah, I think I'm going to sign off here. I think that's probably the way to go. And then I need to go into the shulker box. Which one do I need? It's this one. Put my pumpkin head back in there. There we go. Another rack. I don't need that nether rack. I'll put that in the sorter. Quick run to Canada. Alright, I'll go check it. Shame on them Californians, huh? Hey, Alfred's not on anymore. I can sleep through the night. That's what I'm gonna do. Now it's day. D-A-I-Y-E. Day. Look at it. Looks like it's night out, doesn't it? Look at that out there. Looks like it's frickin' night out, but that's just an obsidian wall right there. And that's a big, beautiful wall right there. JW started tearing up the front yard. That's going to be a big castle. And he's like, cat in a box. It's 3 a.m., dude. Well, yeah, and there's, hey, Marmella, look. There's still a bunch of chickens in the swamp. They're laying eggs all over the place. Jamie, how you doing? Hey Tristan, how you doing? Solar, how you doing? Not good at build. Yeah, I mean hey, as long as you have fun with it, whatever, right? Whatever. I mean, I'm not that good at any of this stuff. I'm still pretty new to the game, so just trying to have fun with it. Oh, you're asking if you can join? No. This is just I don't let people join this, so we got too much stuff on here. We can only have a certain number of players join the realm anyway, and I can't just have everybody join it. Just can't do it. Perfect, Kittle Sister. We're finally on tread for Easter. Get some eggs for Mr. K. You think I need eggs? Alright, let's see what Alfred's got. Look at all these shulker boxes he just got laying around. Look at all this. They're just laying everywhere. He said there's a couple behind. What was his message? The blue and yellow shulkers are the boxes you started on for the project. So blue and yellow. I mean, I see... Is this blue or is that purple? No, it's probably purple. Maybe he meant green and yellow. That's green, right? There's yellow. Minecraft spirals. So cyan and white concrete powder. That's good. That's good. That's the one. Minecraft spirals. Minecraft spirals. Wow, lots of yellow. We don't need that much yellow concrete, but it's good to have. It's good to have. We'll use some of it. I don't know if we'll use that much. Holy crap. So packed ice, we'll use some of that. The light blue is what we're gonna need a lot of light blue, and we're gonna need a lot of blue, I think. We're gonna need lots of that. The cyan, we'll need some of that, but I think we're good on cyan now. Kittle Tower elevators. Oh, he's already working on it. Look at this. Kittle Tower. Kittle Tower outside. Cash me outside. Ooh, I'll take some scaffolding right now. I'll take 2 stacks of that. And start building some scaffolding. Kittle Tower outside grounds. Oh, dude, Alfred, like, look at it. He's got his shit together. Yellow and green ones. Okay, you meant green. Okay. Well, they keep telling me I'm colorblind. I'm like, is that really blue or green? In the realm, you've mined out about 4 million blocks. Like, how would you know? How would you know you mined that many blocks? Because I've heard people say that too, and I'm not just picking on you, but I've heard other people say it. That's pretty good, Alfred. Thanks for that. That's a good damn start there. And I'll get like a list in the Discord soon of like what I think all the blocks are. At least I gotta tweak that thing a little bit and get the program to spit it out. It's really set up for people on computer that do creative mode because I guess there's like it'll spit out computer code and basically you can upload it and have like the stuff build for you, which is like totally cheating, I guess, but we will try to read chat while I'm walking. Yeah, anyway, I've heard people mention that about the like, oh, I've mined this many blocks, or to like in videos mostly. Oh, in order to do this, I had to mine this many blocks, or in order to find like 100 ancient debris, I had to mine this many blocks of netherrack. I'm like, well, how do you even know? And it's like, but I guess maybe on computer there's a way to keep track. So you say you've counted multiple times, and so did the realm. Really? Oh. But that's what I mean. How can the realm owner count? Like, is there a way? Like, maybe on computer there's a way, like, you can look in the files or something and do that? Because I don't think there's a way I can, like, look and see how many blocks Alfred's mined somehow. I was like, I'm not colorblind either, but I wear special glasses when I'm electronics. Oh, really? Very, very, very interesting. Alright, let's go back to the tower. I just want to see what it's going to look like from the top of this thing. So this here is going to be the new front door. Again, you can still in Minecraft, I guess, only do a little stupid door. And then we're going to build some scaffolding. And trust me, that's still building scaffolding up. It's supposed to be. Okay, that's 64 blocks of scaffolding. Then we should do like another... Let's see. If I get to 34... That math is hard. How many did I use now? 64. If I get, yeah, there's another 40, so that's 104. So that should be just above the top then. Oh, dude, that's like crazy up there. All right, let's go see what it looks like up the top. So it's going to be way higher than Kittle Tower already is right now. Dude, that's going to be like way higher. This is going to be a big, right here is going to be about the top, right here. That's crazy. How much higher did I build this? Oh, not too much, okay. Wow, that's a big fall if I fell right now. I mean, it's hard. You can't even see the ground from the top. What the hell? I mean, I know it's raining and I picked a bad time to come up and test this out, but you can't even see the damn ground because it's raining. Like, you can't see anything. But I know it gets foggy and stuff when it's rainy, but... Solar Breeze says math is easy. You love the... Well, good. Good. I was always good at math, too, when I was in school. Like, I even did the math competitions and stuff when I was in, like, junior high and high school as well. So we're going to go back down because we're too high here. That there is some scaffolding. And actually, there's another trophy if you build scaffolding, like, up to the build limit. I think it's, like, another... I don't know how many more blocks, but like if I added a bunch more scaffolding, I probably could get a trophy. But whatever. Hit level 35 on Pokemon Go. Alright, now we got some scaffolding ready to go. So that's how high it's going to be. So just so you guys can see what we're talking about. This is going to be the new house. It might take a few days to build. Or a few weeks. I don't know how long it's going to take a while. But it's a project. And it's going to be totally worth it. Like, you can't even see the top of it because it's stupid rain right now. Like, why has it got to rain? Yeah, that's a big house that we might have made this too big. I don't know. Maybe it's too big. Max level is 50 on Pokemon Go. Is that what it is? T helps out with some headaches. A post-concussion syndrome for the past 2 years. Does it? Oh, that sucks, Alfred. That sucks. Well, but you gotta get used to it. Yeah. T helps with the headaches. You guys and your tea, huh? You guys and your tea. Alright, I think that's going to be the end of this stream, probably. Because it's already, I don't know, the sun's already coming up in Maryland, I guess, probably, so... That's going to be a massive, massive tower. But I like it. I like it a lot. And hopefully the image that we create on the side of it will be fun and interesting. Onabushu's level 41 at Pokemon? Holy crap. Alright, well everybody, anyway, everybody, thanks for watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Thanks Alfred and JW for the help. And I'm going to go ahead and say good afternoon, good evening, and good night, and good morning, and all that to everybody. And we'll see you on the coin channel. tomorrow afternoon, probably. We'll go through a few world coins. And then we'll maybe play again later tomorrow night. Maybe not. Because it's already almost 4 in the morning. I might not sleep well tonight. And I'm going to be tired tomorrow. So I might not stream games tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe if I feel like it. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you the next time.